Hi guys. Happy Sunday to y'all. Hope you guys are doing well out there. This is not how I want to spend my Sunday, but we're going to do it anyways. We've got a pretty substantial severe weather event today that's going to be unfolding across the Ohio Valley, including my backyard. I managed to make myself into a destructive wind threat and a tornado threat today, which is super exciting. We've already actually got supercells firing off in southern Illinois right now. One of them actually already looks like it could be getting ready to produce potentially a tornado or two here in the not too distant future. But pretty widespread risk zone that we're going to talk about here in this live stream, and we're going to, like I said, we're going to cover it today. I will mention there will probably be at some point in stream today some type of mesomat outside live stream coverage. It looks pretty ridiculous in my backyard this afternoon with all the models agreeing on a pretty significant wind event for southern Indiana and northern Kentucky. And then outside of that, we're going to have the threat for a couple of strong tornadoes across Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana, and Missouri this afternoon. There's still a little bit of uncertainty on kind of how things are going to play out. But overall speaking here, I think we're going to have a pretty impactful weather event today that's basically going to go from the plains all the way down to the Ohio Valley. You can see this morning we got ongoing, or I should say early this afternoon here, we've got an ongoing severe weather event already. A couple of severe thunderstorm warnings we had in and around St. Louis here not too long ago, but we're starting to see the warm front lift here. We're starting to see supercells. I'm currently already watching a cell here south of Carbondale, Illinois, between Carbondale and Marion, that's got that little bit of a look to it there. But other than that, rain down south here, lots of rain in the southeast here, lots of rain up in the Midwest here. In terms of our overall severe weather outlook for today, this is what we got to work with, guys. A massive slight risk of severe weather that basically goes from Cincinnati, Ohio, and Lexington, Kentucky, all the way back up here into the High Plains. A massive severe weather. Whoa. Massive severe weather episode today that could play out. Now, the storm predictions there has mentioned multiple times in their last couple of updates of like an enhanced risk or something. Looks like they're not going to pull it. If they pull it, it would be in about an hour and a half, which I would kind of be shocked at this point if we end up seeing that. But overall speaking, I'm getting more and more concerned if you're in northwestern Kentucky or southern Indiana or southern Illinois or that eastern Missouri quadrant. I think we're going to have a couple of tornadoes out there today. And I do think we're going to also have the threat for maybe even some destructive winds this afternoon as well here. The overall tornado risk for today, there are two different areas we are watching. We got a 2% tornado risk this afternoon for portions of Nebraska and as well as Kansas. If you're in these areas here as well, just kind of keep this in mind that we are going to have that potential later on this evening. We actually already had a mesoscale discussion for a severe thunderstorm watch out there. We should be getting a mesoscale discussion for a tornado watch likely for Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana, and Missouri here very, very soon. Once that gets issued, we will kind of chit-chat about that there. But 2% tornado risk for this area today. And then we got an interesting one to look at as well. We got a 2% tornado risk that basically goes from northern Oklahoma City back up into southern Wisconsin, southern Kansas. And then it does hatch. We do have a hatch tornado risk today from Joplin back up into Springfield. And this is the area that I really want to watch. If you guys want to know where Mesomat is at, Mesomat's right in there. Mesomat's in this shit show today. We're going to have the chance for some tornadoes here in my backyard today and as well as some damaging winds. So if you're like in Owensboro, Henderson, Evansville, Indiana, Louisville, Kentucky, back up here into Indianapolis, Terre Haute, Bloomington, a lot of these areas have been just kind of hit on repeat here. We're going to have multiple rounds of severe weather today. And the biggest thing that I want to emphasize, they did hatch the wind threat. I myself am also included in that. I don't know how I made it into this, but I am. But we have the threat for destructive winds this afternoon from Evansville, Indiana to Owensboro up towards Louisville, Kentucky, back up into Terre Haute, Indiana, Bloomington, Vincent. So this little corridor here in southeastern Illinois here, northern Kentucky, and as well as southern Indiana. This is for 75 to 90 mile per hour winds. So theoretically, Mesomat could get blown away today. This is probably the highest severe weather threat I've been in all year long this year. So not going to lie, a little bit, just a little bit teensy-weensy excited. Just a slight little bit. But we will have that hatched wind threat here for winds in excess of 75 to 90 miles per hour across southern and central Indiana, northern Kentucky, and as well as eastern Illinois. Got a 15 and 5% outside of that there for winds up to 60 miles per hour for everybody else in the yellow and maroon there. And then we do have another hatched wind threat for tonight from Oklahoma City back up into Weatherford, Woodward, and all the way up into Kansas here. So a pretty substantial severe weather event today, guys. And, you know, a lot of people look at these low-end risk zones or these slight risks and these marginal risks, and they're like, yeah, nothing's going to happen. Not the case. I have seen more of these slight risk zones of severe weather produced than I have any other risk zone this year, just genuinely speaking at this point. So we also got a half tail corridor as well that goes from basically Kansas here and Oklahoma back up into Kansas and into Nebraska. So that is our risk zone for today. As I mentioned, a little bit more on the, I don't want to say having like storm anxiety or anything, but a little bit more on the cautious side today, especially with us being in a significant tornado risk here this afternoon here in my backyard. So we'll be watching out for that. As I mentioned, once Mesomat gets storms, we'll go outside and watch some storms today because I did promise you guys that last week and we didn't end up getting that because of the fact that We didn't really get any storms at all. So here's current radar again. I will mention there is a cell that I am currently watching that is down here in Illinois. Let me pull up Paducah's radar here. This little supercell near Anna here. This has continued to try and produce rotation. We got to watch a couple of these discrete storms today. These could actually put down strong tornadoes today if that storm interaction can be in place. And so we didn't have an MCS this morning wipe out the risk zone. It's up north that MCS happened in. So we pretty much have an open warm sector here across this region. If we look at our overall temperatures right now, you can kind of see our HER analysis here. You can basically see in a nutshell where our warm front is basically kind of draped at. It is here. I mean, we're in the upper 80s here in the lower Ohio Valley region. We got some 70s further north here, so you can kind of see where things are setting up at. Taking a look at dew points as well, pretty open warm sector, I would say here. It's kind of cut off a little bit further to the north, but we do have some pretty decent dew points from basically Evansville, Louisville, Kentucky, back over into Wichita, Kansas. So we will see storms basically go up and down south here as they end up firing later on this evening. Let's take a look here at our surface-based instability. Lots of instability, a little bit more instability than I think projected here into western Kentucky, here into southern Illinois and southeast Missouri, where we haven't really had any storms this morning. I was actually kind of shocked that MCS through Missouri this morning that produced a couple tornado warnings in Springfield this morning, weakened. It's pretty much gone. It doesn't exist. It is further up to the north here, so could allow for a more robust event this afternoon here. Once again, we will see what happens. I genuinely would not be shocked on the 3 o'clock update to see a level 3 enhanced risk issued somewhere in here for wind, something along the lines of that here, but I do think a substantial severe weather event is going to unfold today. Taking a look at tornado parameters as well on the latest kind of observational run here. You can see where our VTPs are the highest actually over St. Louis and south of St. Louis right now. So we are watching here for a couple of areas that could see a couple of tornadoes. Now, as I mentioned again, whatever we had this morning that went through is pretty much weakened. And so we are currently already watching, as I mentioned here, a couple supercells in southern Illinois that could start to rotate. I'm already kind of watching, like I said, the storm here near Cogden and Anna here for a little bit. It's been nothing too like aggressive or anything like that, but overall speaking, it's going to be a very, very crazy day today. We're going to more than likely be live for quite some time, barring Mesomat does not lose power today, because Mesomat sits in a 5% tornado risk and a 15 hatch wind threat. For the love of all that's holy, I guess that's my Father's Day gift for today in general. But we're going to have a substantial wind event tonight in Oklahoma. We're going to have a wind event tonight across Kentucky, Illinois, and Indiana, and we're going to have a wind event across Missouri and Arkansas today. So once again, a very, very significant wind event that's going to unfold, and as well as a couple of potentially strong tornadoes could develop as well here. So but in terms of the overall model runs here, we'll kind of talk about what we're looking at on some of our latest HR guidance here. I'll go with our latest reflectivity, and this is our decaying MCS. So further up north into central Illinois, up towards Iowa here, we're not really going to see any severe weather up there, just due to the overall like limitations of the warm front. It's just not going to be that far to the north. But as we go through time here, here's what's going to happen. We're going to see supercells initiate over the next couple of hours right around St. Louis, and if you're in southern Illinois, you need to be weather aware. I've been talking about this since yesterday. There is a corridor in eastern Missouri, southern Illinois, and southwestern Indiana where there could be a higher tornado threat realized than what the Storm Prediction Center already has. If I were to issue a 10% hatch tornado risk, it would be right in here. This would be the reason why I would do that, because we're going to have an outflow boundary that's going to be in place here from this morning's storms, and that's going to lead to a little bit more vorticity that could allow these storms to spin at the surface. We don't have a lot of strong low-level shear, but we do have a decent low to mid-level flow here that kind of helps things get going. So this would be the area that I'm watching. So St. Louis and down south towards like Mount Vernon, down towards Evansville, Princeton, Jasper. You guys here have kind of been hit on repeat the last couple of weeks. We're going to do this all over again this afternoon when these storms get rocking and rolling here. So that's kind of throughout 3 to 4 o'clock. And then this is where things get interesting. Do we still have any discrete cells ongoing? Do we have a linear mode? Looks like the Triple HR model does take a very intense squall line, and you can kind of see where the tornado threat starts to ramp up here. We are going to have, once again, after sunset tonight, embedded QLCS tornadoes. You can kind of see how that the line of thunderstorms is very, very wavy. That's due to low-level flow at the surface that kind of enhances our vorticity. So I do think tornado warnings across central Indiana, down south, into Illinois, into Kentucky are going to be very much happening as we go into the next couple of hours here. Did we get a tornado watch already without a mesoscale? Let me see here. I have not got a notification yet. You may have got one in southern Illinois already. I have not got one yet. But anyway, it's pretty impactful line of storms. Like Mesomat is going to get blasted at 9 p.m. tonight. Look at this. This is the most impressive radar presentation I've ever seen in my backyard this year. Like genuinely, just a slight bit excited. Just a slight bit excited for this. So I'm kind of ready. We're gonna definitely go outside tonight. We're gonna watch storms come through. You guys are gonna see this. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna have a live stream outside on the front porch tonight. It's gonna be great. But overall speaking, this will move through Kentucky tonight into the overnight hours, eventually into Tennessee through the overnight hours. And then this is what's really interesting. I really want to talk about this Oklahoma event tonight. We have the potential for a very, very destructive wind event tonight in Oklahoma and southern Kansas. This is getting more and more concerning. You can see after midnight tonight, we see this insane destructive wind event setting up from Oklahoma City all the way up into Ponca City, back down into the southeast. Looks like it's basically going to swipe the entire state of Oklahoma tonight. So this is going to be happening well into the overnight hours tonight, into tomorrow morning. Arkansas getting into this. If you're in the entire state of Oklahoma, there is a very, very high likelihood that we see a very, very wide and destructive wind event tonight. And then, as I mentioned again, for the Ohio Valley tonight, if you're in southern Indiana, southern Illinois, long track, potential supercells capable of strong tornadoes, destructive winds, this is also not a radar presentation that we want to see happening tonight either in this area. So this has continued to uptrend today. And I genuinely think, I'm going to just give you guys my thoughts. Looks like we just got our tornado watch. We will see. They didn't even issue a mesoscale discussion on it. I am just outside of it. It's a small one to start with. So this is out till 9 p.m. So they're looking up expanding this as time goes on. It's a very small watch for supercells. Yeah, that's not wording we want to see. A few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes. So that's EF3 plus wording for southern Illinois in western Indiana. That's not wording we want. Like, I'm just outside that watch, too. All right, let me go let Bro know. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys, I was on the phone real quick. All right, let's talk about this. I was just letting a friend know about Oklahoma real quick. Yeah, so this is interesting. I was just looking at this here. This is our wind gust potential in Oklahoma tonight. Like, genuinely speaking, this could be a miniature derecho tonight in Oklahoma. Like, I'm not going to say no to this. I think an enhanced risk upgrade is going to come on the 3 o'clock update. This is genuinely a little bit concerning. I mean, you can see look at these wind gusts. And 70 to 80 plus miles per hour. So, yeah, this is concerning. This would basically swipe the entire state of Oklahoma through the overnight hours tonight. So, barring Mesomat does not lose power tonight or get hit by a tornado, I don't think so, Casey. I would be shocked. They may do it. We'll see. Yeah, this is a little bit concerning for tonight in Oklahoma and Arkansas. And then going back here and looking at our Kentucky mode, another one. I mean, like, we got QLCS tornadoes in Indiana and Kentucky tonight. This is huge. Like, this could be a massive day for significant severe weather. Here is our tornado watch. We already have a Torpos, and this is like literally just to my southwest, which is also kind of wild. Torpos severe thunderstorm warning here, 60-mile-per-hour winds. A little bit of rotation on this storm, getting ready to enter the tornado watch. This is going towards Marion, Illinois. Chelsea, if you're watching in chat, the storm's headed to you, just as a heads up. But the tornado watch, very, very intense wording on this tornado watch. I'm genuinely a little bit shocked on the messaging from this. So this is out till 9 p.m. Central Time. Southwestern Indiana, Terre Haute down to basically Mount Vernon, and then into Illinois. This watch will expand as the day goes on. It'll go further south and further east, but this is initially going to be for supercells. Central Southern Illinois, Southwest Indiana, Southeast Missouri till 9 p.m. This is the interesting wording. A few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Guys, that's EF3 plus. EF3 plus tornado potential. And then you've got the threat for 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1.5-inch hail. And then, yeah, I'm genuinely intrigued to see how this ends up playing out today. But if we were to go with a risk zone upgrade on the 3 o'clock SPC update, this is what I think would happen. I think we're going to get, I'm just going to call it now. I'm going to call it now, okay? They will expand this slight risk more than likely to the rest of Oklahoma. We will probably get a wind-driven enhanced risk somewhere in here, and then I bet we could get a wind-driven enhanced risk maybe into Kentucky. We'll see what they do, but these are going to be two areas that I see upgrades on a 3 o'clock update if they decide to pull it. If is the question mark. I think Oklahoma's got a better likelihood of getting a wind-driven enhanced risk than anything, but some of these wind gusts look insane down there in Oklahoma City. So, all right, I'm going to leave y'all up here for just a second before things get a little bit crazy. I'm going to go make a quick little second video update, and we will be back in 2.5 seconds. Y'all talk amongst yourselves, and we'll be right back, and I'll do a speed run through of questions here in just a second. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's get back into this here. All right, we do got a Torpon Severe Thunderstorm warning, guys. Look at that supercell developing here. Potentially could have some pretty impressive rotation on it here in the not too distant future. It has that look to it. What's up, Mama Tracy? Welcome in. Well, thank you guys for all the gifts as well. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Get that first tornado watch out of the day. Yeah, this looks to be a massive event today, so hopefully Mesomat does not lose power today, because we would like to cover this entire thing. All right. Looks like we got our new Severe Thunderstorm Watch 2 back over here into the High Plains. Get a battery backup? I have one. I have two, just in case. All right. We do got some beans popping up here, so we gotta watch these little beans coming out of, another little supercell coming out of Western Kentucky here. Watch all these storms along these boundaries today, guys. All these could produce potential tornadoes. I love doing weather coverage and then being in the middle of everything. It's like the greatest part. What's up, Jessica? Yeah, St. Louis, you're technically not in the tornado watch, but you are in it. There may be another watch for you guys this afternoon as storms get going. We got to get this first round of storms cleared out. All right, so that's that new watch up north. It will be this afternoon, Casey. It will be once these cells get going. I think we're initially looking at supercells to start, and then that wind event that's going to come in this afternoon. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I am a dad. I am a dad. I got Hazel in. Hazel's in her room chilling, and Richard will actually be home here pretty soon. So most of y'all don't know that. I don't know if anybody did or not. Yeah, this has got that look to it. See if this ends up becoming an issue to develop here. Let me look at our low-level wind shear and see what we're looking at the surface here. Yeah, so pretty weak low-level wind shear. May take some time to get tornado genesis going. I think it'll increase as we get through this afternoon. If you look at our 500 millibar jet streak too, it's going to have to do some improving. But our jet streak is just off here to the west. So that's going to help enhance a little bit more viticity as well. Finally home whoop, let's go. We love that. We have some new 18Z model guidance in here soon as well. Get that rocket rolling. See what the new run's going to do. I wonder if they still decide to pull an enhanced later, maybe. We may get an enhanced risk zone upgrade in an hour. I think Oklahoma's going to get an enhanced... Listen, I'm going to say it now if you're watching. Remember these words. Oklahoma will get an enhanced risk upgrade for wind. They will get a wind risk upgrade on the 3 o'clock update. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. They may upgrade Kentucky and Southern Indiana to an enhanced 2. We'll see. Tulsa looks like a lot of fun tonight, too. Tulsa looks wild tonight. We were looking at the model data a few minutes ago with Tulsa. Look at this. Like, this is going to be Oklahoma tonight. You got a couple supercells well past 9 o'clock that develop. Look at this massive wind event that just torches Oklahoma City, Tulsa. This is between 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the morning. We will be live very, very late tonight if this is actually what plays out. We will have to cover this event tonight. Like, there will be no exceptions not to cover this. There are too many people in the path of this storm tonight. It's playing 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. So it'll be massive. And then Kentucky is going to get absolutely torched. Like, the southern Indiana, Illinois quadrant tonight looks crazy. So we can just look at all the helicity. Look at all this helicity that pops up. I mean, dude, like, this is some very, very strong updraft potential with these storms today. Doesn't always guarantee a tornado, but in terms of the wind threat, could be pretty significant. I haven't looked at surface winds in Kentucky or Indiana as well. I'm in Western Kentucky, guys. I'm actually in today's highest tornado risk and as well as highest wind threat right now. So Mesmo Matt's gonna get his wishes today, I guess is the word I would use. Let's see what we're laying down here. Doesn't look super crazy, just some wind swaps here. So we'll see what this actually ends up doing. But come down to the 18Z and see what the 18Z does. Definitely will be interesting. Go back here to watching these cells popping up. I'm watching this bean that's already close to me over here. Get that Torpos with this supercell. Beautiful, beautiful structure on the storm right now. If this can hold. Starting to see a little more vorticity pick up with this. The inflow on this storm looks a little bit more impressive, and I wonder if the storms to the south of it are keeping it at bay right now. St. Louis will get storms later on this evening. Later on this evening. That initial watch is out for supercells currently, so... All right. So we're gonna watch that storm. Other than that, guys, just our this is the area that we're gonna be watching until our northern mode gets rocking and rolling. We'll have a couple supercells out here, could produce some wind, some hail, maybe a brief isolated tornadoes this afternoon across the Rockies and up here towards the high plains. I definitely think our instability values are way more than what was forecasted yesterday, so that will help a little bit of the stronger storms potentially. Okay. All right, we'll go back over here to our risk zone. Paducah, be mindful that strong tornadoes could be possible this afternoon. I think you guys are going to be looking more at a wind threat than anything. But yeah, all of the above would be possible. Lindsay, I appreciate it. Thank you. So I'm watching... technically, we have two cells in here. We've got the one that's Torpos, and then the one down here near Buncombe, Indiana. This is the be where we're watching for a more organized potential for tornadoes inside that intense watch. We got two more supercells up here in the watch as well near Mount Vernon. Or Effingham. Effingham just can't get out of these storms. Charleston, Terre Haute, all these areas again in this from literally last week. Crazy. Indianapolis, I'll show the risks and you guys can see again. Yeah, Indianapolis is in the slight risk. You do have that 5% hatch tornado risk that far north. We got a 2% as far as Cincinnati. Louisville said this is our main corridor today, at least as of right now, until the next update for higher end, stronger tornadoes. And I do think the Storm Prediction Center is going to upgrade to a level 3 enhanced risk on the next update. Maybe tornado driven or wind driven. We'll see. I definitely think Oklahoma. If you're in Oklahoma City tonight, you may get blown away. That's all I'm going to say right now. It looks like a very, very high end wind event is going to develop tonight across portions of central, northern, and southeastern Oklahoma. So so we'll see. All right, AT&Z data is coming in. Yeah, looks like our storm is starting to restructure just again a little bit. So got some pretty decent outflow with that storm. So if you're up near Marion, Illinois, up towards like Thompsonville area here, we got to watch this storm moving towards Harrisburg as well here. It's got that potential. And then I'm watching this little bean just outside of Paducah, or northeast of Paducah, I should say. I'm going to try and get you guys some live streams outside today, too. So, by the way, just a heads up for anybody watching on TikTok, if Mesomat does get storms in his backyard, we will continue to stay live. We're also live on YouTube as well. So, if we end up having to go outside and we'll watch storms tonight or today or whenever it happens, we'll leave the stream up on YT and then we'll reset my live stream on my TikTok and we'll go live from my phone. We'll go outside and watch. So that way people can have radar coverage if they need while we're outside. I promised you guys storms like weeks ago and we haven't had anything yet this year. So, we'll do it. I wonder if they end up taking this door pass out. I definitely think what's interesting about this setup today is our line of thunderstorms that came through this morning did not stay that far south as kind of modeled. So that's going to help enhance a higher end tornado threat this afternoon, potentially further down south. That's kind of what I was waiting to see is where the outflow boundary was set up at. And it's definitely warm out there right now currently. Hi, Kendra. Yeah, looks like we're going to get multiple supercells in southern Illinois this evening. The new Triple HR model just cooks them up. Yeah, I expect a couple intense tornadoes in this watch box. So if you're somebody that lives in Carbondale, Illinois, Harrisburg, Perryville, Chester, Benton, Mount Vernon, Nashville, Marion, Shelbyville, Charleston, Terre Haute, Indiana, Princeton, even towards Evansville here, I need you guys aware today, EF2 to EF3 tornado potential is very much on the table today. As I mentioned a minute ago, this area is going to be cooking with supercells in the next couple of hours, where we basically have the discrete mode where we can get strong, if not a couple of intense tornadoes. The environment with this outflow boundary that came through this morning is going to be possible for that. Not everybody is going to see anything. Hopefully nobody sees anything, but this southern and central Illinois quadrant today is going to be very, very much likely to produce a couple of tornadoes today. So we just need you guys watching, and we will more than likely get that watch to expand for northern Kentucky and southern and central Indiana as we go through the afternoon hours, as that will more than likely develop into a wind swath. But I'm very interested to see how this plays out today. I think a lot of different things could end up happening. So it's just going to come down to how long we can stay supercell mode for. Mesomat is watching this little booger right here because this is very close to my backyard. So we're going to see if this ends up and doing anything. You can also see up here as well. Looks like we're redeveloping our mesocyclone there. Also another area of rotation trying to develop near Vienna. This is actually where I went to go watch the solar eclipse 2 years ago. It's actually a very, very nice little town in Vienna. A lot of very old schooly if you live in Vienna. Very old school stuff there. Not super far from that. But there are technically 2 discrete supercells embedded in here that we are watching currently. But I think SBC is gonna have to pull a level 3 out at some point here soon. How's Northern Indiana? Not been severe. If you get anything, it'd be marginal wind and hail. So I think the northern mode's gonna be okay. We should get storms refiring in southwest Missouri as well here in a couple of hours too. So we'll have that mode to go. This Oklahoma mode has me really intrigued tonight. Genuinely. We'll see if these cells end up establishing themselves. Yeah, VTPs of 3 and 4 right now too inside the wrist zone, so definitely good, definitely decent enough. I'm hoping I can give you guys a pretty shelf cloud tonight with lots of lightning. I think that'd be super cool. Got a little bit of rotation there, a little bit of spin there, nothing crazy. The storm's expanding too. This is literally going to come to my backyard. Asking shall receive. I've been asking for weeks. Nothing. There are so many supercells. This is turning into like a discrete mode almost. Like this southwestern Indiana quadrant is ridiculous on the new model runs for the 18Z. It's like Evansville to Marion and up north. It just looks crazy. I don't want to get taken out by a tornado today. It's the last thing that we want to have happen. So, how many people do I have watching that are in the tornado watch currently? That's basically east of St. Louis and up towards Terre Haute. Just curious. You're in this nice little red box. Let me know. Edwardsville, Marion. Casey. Damn, I got a lot of you guys in here. Jeez. I love that stuff. I love that. I love that. At least you guys are in here, which is good. Yeah, we're gonna be watching this all day today, so we'll be here. Oh. Wonder when this little storm's gonna get severe warned. Looks like it's getting going near Fredonia, Kentucky. Oh, meet the Duckers. Thank you for the gold coin. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're so freaking awesome. I appreciate y'all. So once again, guys, we get that tornado watch. It's out until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening for South Central Illinois and Southwestern Indiana. This watch will get expanded. We'll get more watches. We got that severe thunderstorm watch up here into Nebraska. Got a couple cells up there that are ongoing, and then our main. We'll get a watch that probably does something like this at some point in time. There'll be more severe weather across this area this evening into tonight. So lots of areas today going to be impacted with storms. All right. What's up, Rush? Good to see you, dude. It's actually my first decent severe weather threat I'm sitting in today. I'm in the 5-hatch Tor and the 15-hatch Wind. Crazy. This thing looks like it just fell apart. Texas has been hibernating this year. I love that, though. We love Texas hibernating. If you guys do have questions, feel free to put them in the chat. Mods, make sure you guys are bouncing back and forth, too, between here and YT. We do got about 75 people watching on YT. If you guys have questions over there as well, feel free to ask. We've almost got the same viewership on both chats, which is amazing. I appreciate you guys for watching. I had a question. Yeah, sometimes it goes through, sometimes it doesn't. So ask again. I've also got the weather team in here answering as well. So St. Louis, you'll see around storms this evening. Damaging winds and hail, the main threat. You could see a couple tornadoes potentially in and around the vicinity. But overall, I think your worst will be east of you for now. We'll see what that new watch does this afternoon if it ends up coming out. Dude, I'm gonna get blown away today. This is like the 17th model run that just destroys me with destructive winds. I just genuinely have not seen confidence as high in a Mesonat destruction event in forever. Like, I'm gonna get cooked tonight in Northern Kentucky if this even gets close to verifying. Like, I wanted storms. I don't want to be vaporized. It's not what we wanted today. I have nothing to tie down outside. That's the good thing, though. You keep saying you want to do boots on the ground. I know, literally though. I'm excited. I love storms. I do. How's Decatur, Illinois? You guys are out just outside that tornado watch right now. You got heavy rain moving in. I think this may stabilize your atmosphere a little bit. We'll see what happens this evening, but I think the worst of it will be to your south. The entire state of Oklahoma is going to get some damaging winds tonight. I think the Storm Prediction Center is more than likely going to upgrade to a higher end wind threat. So let me pull up that again. We should get a level 3 enhanced risk for damaging winds somewhere in here. And then I think that slight risk will get pulled further south as well. But we should get a massive upgrade for an enhanced wind threat for Oklahoma City tonight, at least, north and south of that. I still could see an upgraded risk zone for this area for wind tonight, or tornadoes up here. We'll see, but we'll update again in about 45 minutes. There's Hazel. Yeah, Oklahoma looks cooked. If this even semi-verifies for damaging win tonight. I've covered an Oklahoma event a long time, and it's always overnight. She is making herself known. She is. Thank you, Lindsay, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, it needs to be finished tomorrow morning. Okay. Yeah, Oklahoma looks crazy tonight. Go back and look at the new model data coming in. This is the 18Z Triple HR. Look at this. So this is the next couple of hours. Look at all these discrete supercells this afternoon. Like, look at this. This is within the next 45 minutes or so. I don't know if the herd model is going to realize or not, but got supercells through here. Rotation. You can see kind of all the different cells moving through. Indiana, I mean, like, dude, Evansville, like, that's between 5 and 7 p.m. And you got another one up in, like, Jasper, Huntington. I mean, look at all these discrete cells. You got Santa Claus, Indiana, Jasper, Hardingsburg, Paoli, Salem, Bedford, all these areas. Yeah. Owensboro, Evansville, and then look at the wind event that comes in afterwards. Massive wind event. Oh, that looks like a lot of fun. Oh yeah. Mesomat is gone if this happens. Be cooked. Like freaking toaster waffles. And then you have the southern mode. You got Oklahoma, which is going to try and do some really magical things tonight. Looks like we get supercells. Not in Enid 2.0. We don't want that. You got a supercell near Fairview in Enid, Oklahoma, and then look what happens. Just destructive winds. This model run is still updating, but this is not looking fun for Tulsa down to Oklahoma City tonight. This is like 1 o'clock in the morning, too. My microphone's extremely low again. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. It may do that sometimes. It's all the way up. That's weird. There is a button too that you can turn up on I think on YT, but yeah, it's all the way up on this time on my sound settings. I don't have a way to fix it. But now this looks insane tonight. Oh, by the way, if you're in southern Missouri, you get some supercells tonight around 7 to 9 p.m. This will be in northern Arkansas overnight. Northern Arkansas looks to be fun overnight too. Yeah, I would just say if you're in Oklahoma, just make sure you kiss your family goodnight tonight. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. I just like to tease sometimes. I'm a mad tease sometimes. Sorry. No, it's going to be a massive wind event tonight in Oklahoma. I genuinely think the tornado threat's going to be relatively pretty low. I'm not that funny, guys. I'm sorry. I try to be. It just doesn't happen. These storms just completely fell apart. Maybe it's reorganizing. We'll see. A couple more cells. The one down here in Marion, Kentucky looks decent. Jeez. Cincinnati, Ohio will be super late if you do see any storms. If we do see storms in Cincy, it would be till closer to 10, 11 o'clock. A little bit later. I'm very curious to see what the Storm Prediction Center will do in about 40 minutes when they do their next update. Fort Smith will be well into the overnight hours with that MCS coming through. Jeez, look at that. Just tears through Oklahoma City at 3 o'clock. Look at that. Look at the helicity tail on that. Look at that little squiggly worm. This is so aggressive. That is insanity right there. Lindsay, you'll have to let Rachel know, because she's in this at like 2 a.m. Poor girl. Makes it in Arkansas by, Western Arkansas by morning time. It doesn't even look natural. Oof. Oof. Well, that looks fun. Jeez. Crazy work today. The Sapphire Storms are struggling, and I wonder too if that's because our shear is a little bit still off to the west. We do have pretty decent vertical shear, so I wonder what's causing. We got instability, helicity is decent. Interesting. We keep watching. Well, is everybody having a wonderful Sunday? While we sit here and wait on storms to go? Everybody got anything exciting happening today? We leave for vacation in 10 days. I'm so excited. I get to go to Arkansas for the first time ever. I've never been to Arkansas. I know there's not much to do there, but I'm excited. Get to get out of Kentucky for a week. It's going to be nice. Wyatt Smart's Father Day. Let's go. Heck yeah. It's my third. Excuse me. Oh yeah, day 3 just came out. Interesting. We got a slight risk of severe weather on Tuesday for western Kansas. Marginal risk goes from Wichita, Kansas to Minnesota. Oh yeah, I want to mention to you guys this. What's up, Brink? Good to see you. I want to talk to you guys about this. We were talking about next week because I haven't looked at. Look at this. Look at our barrage of severe weather. Slight risk today, slight risk tomorrow, slight risk Tuesday, slight risk Wednesday, and slight risk Thursday. They did mention Friday and Saturday will be more chill, but before next Sunday and Monday and Tuesday get here, it looks like we're going to get a very high-end outbreak next weekend, and then going into the last official week of June. So there's tomorrow's risk zone if you guys did not see. We got a slight risk that goes from basically Pennsylvania all the way down to the Carolinas, and then another one up north. We have 3 different areas for tornado potential tomorrow. We got northeast Alabama, and then all the way up into Chattanooga and central Tennessee. We got another 2% tomorrow up into the northeast, and then a 2% in Colorado tomorrow. The 3 different areas to watch tomorrow. We got a wind threat, we got a hail threat for tomorrow as well. And then day 3, just updated. A hatch threat for Tuesday. Western Kansas, northern Oklahoma. Back into Colorado, back into northern Texas. And then we get into this. This is what's interesting. It looks like it's going to be Colorado right now on day 4 and day 5. There's not much of a difference on day 4 and day 5. But then I want you guys to listen to this. We talked about this yesterday. Listen to the wording on this, okay? It says Friday and Saturday. This coming up Friday and Saturday. So, this week, obviously. Friday and Saturday, ridging is forecast to translate east across the plains, which may lead to relative lull in severe weather threat. However, by Sunday and into early the following week, so this is like the 28th and beyond, it says there is a strong signal for troughing and moderate to strong mid-level flow across the northern plains and into the upper Midwest. Several days of substantial severe weather are possible during this period. Not just severe weather, substantial severe weather once again in the wording for like 8 days out from now. Like, that's so rare. Like, I don't even think I've ever seen that in SPC's wording. So again, we're back to the question mark as we were asking yesterday in stream. What does their definition of substantial mean? Like, are we talking like moderate risk or higher status, or are we talking like enhanced or lower? Like, because I'm trying to figure out what that means. But not severe weather, substantial severe weather during this period. However, at this time, the timing and amplitude of these features making it a challenge to highlight specific areas. As the evolution of the mid-level pattern becomes more clear, severe weather probabilities may be added in later outlooks. Love that. Not just severe weather, but substantial severe weather. I haven't even looked at the flow of our... Ooh. Cell's reorganizing. Mesomat might be getting a storm here in a few minutes, guys. It's on the way. Doesn't have a little bit of rotation with it, but if my storm comes to me, we might go outside and watch it for a minute. We do have a little bit of inflow here on this. Yeah, so this supercell in Marion looks like it's going to go either towards Henderson or Owensboro, Kentucky. This little bean right here, it's kind of on a track northeast, which is in Mesomat's backyard. You guys will easily find out where I live in about 45 minutes if this does anything. Just don't be weird, please. That's all I ask. I've had some really weird people before. Yeah, it looks like it's going to go to Mesomat. Might get some nice little storm. Oh yeah, models. Models. Yeah, I've got some weird comments from people before, so it doesn't genuinely shock me at all this point. Global models. GFS. Okay, here we go. Let's talk. So, upper level flowing pattern for next week. 500 millibar. Here we go. Lots of days of severe weather through this week. Little meso skill days. Nothing like crazy outbreak wise or anything like that. Look at this for next weekend. So this is next Sunday. Like, this is some you would see in March. Look at the upper level flow with this. This is absolutely insane next weekend. Strong upper level low. You got your jet streak. You got your exit region of your trough in here. This would be where our severe weather would be at for next weekend. So we're talking like Kansas, Nebraska. Look at that tilt. Crazy for next week, guys. I mean, this is like the last couple days of June. We're talking a substantial severe weather outbreak. This would be next Sunday, the 28th, and then the 29th, and then Monday, and then Tuesday, and then Wednesday. By the way, guys, I leave for vacation on Thursday the 2nd. There will be no Mesomat after that Wednesday. So you guys have me for like 10 more days, and then I'm gone on vacay. So that's where we're at. If anything happens past that point, which there may be past that Thursday, y'all are on your own. But look at this. Look at this. You see what happens for the 4th of July? Beautiful, beautiful upper level ridge is going to keep things quiet for mostly everybody for the 4th of July this year. We shouldn't have any 4th of July ruined vacations or anything like that for severe weather. This is going to lift all the way up to the north here between the 2nd and the 10th of July. I say massive heat dome sets up and we get locked in on a very, very quiet pattern in terms of severe weather. So we are going to see a break at some point. It's going to happen. Models have been pretty keen in on that for quite some time. We may even get a couple of hurricanes in the Pacific Ocean, not just one, not two, but three in the Pacific Ocean. But time will tell. I don't know if the euro is the euroing. Let's see. Yeah, the euro has it as well. So pretty impressive middle of flow. We like that. But anyways, these storms are struggling today. They do have a little bit of rotation on some of them, but they are a little bit struggly-ish. A little bit of rotation. Whoa, Jackie! Thank you for the freaking galaxy. Let's go. W's in the chat and follow, guys. You know I appreciate you. You know you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are awesome. Let's freaking go. W's, 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 W's. Do we want to make a poll in the chat and see if Mesomat's going to get blown away today? I know, I'm a big girl. I appreciate you, girl. Your support on the channel has been amazing. Seriously, much love and respect for you as always. One of my mods, make a poll. I don't know if it'll let you guys. Make a poll for see if Mesomac is blown away today or not. Mesomat would be cooked. I like those storms that struggle. I do too. I'm okay with it. Alrighty. News is saying Missouri, Kirkwood rotation. Wait, where's Kirkwood, Missouri at? There's nothing in Missouri. Yeah, there's no rotation anywhere. There's no storms to rotate. That's crazy, Aaron. That's wild work. Yeah, I would not want to go to that tornado. That was crazy to watch and track. This bean is not allowed to bean. There's some strong winds up here near Shafter and Ramsey. Maybe a little bit of spin. Almost looks like it's embedded. Got lots of rain up here in the northern mode. See, I don't necessarily understand how this has got the tornado watch that far north with us seeing heavy rain down there. It's weird. No, you're good. Up, you're good. We should start to see storm spire in central Missouri here soon too. There is a front in here, at least a boundary. Emmanuel, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. What do you call a failed supercell? A has-been. That's wild. That's crazy work. I low-key kind of like that though. I'm not gonna lie. That's beautiful. That's beautiful work right there. Thank you for the $4.99 by the way. I appreciate it. That's crazy. I feel like you got jokes. I feel like you're a guy that has so many jokes. I bet you do. 100%. I love it. I absolutely love it. Cracks me up. Oh, comes with the dad territory. We love it though. Listen, I have horrible jokes. I don't even. I'm not a great person at making jokes. So. All right, there is a little bit of spin on this storm in Providence, Kentucky. I gotta watch this because this is coming to Mesomat. There is a little bit of spin here with this. Shockingly. We'll see what these storms end up doing. This one looks like a weird. This one just looks weird. We got 90 people watching on YT. I appreciate y'all for if you're new, hit that sub button. If you're new on TikTok, hit the follow button. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna have a busy, busy week this week. Lots of weather coverage. Trying to get as much weather coverage as I can before I go on vacation. And then when I get back from vacation, it's going to be fixing up stream software and all of that. And then Mesomat goes back to school, guys, in like 5 weeks. We will be officially full-time in school, so you guys won't see me as much. I know. Dude, Katie, we were literally just 105K last week, too. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. We're pushing 10K subs on YT, too, as well. That's sweet vintage. I swear, EV lullabies. This one is stream. Listen, that's the good thing, though, right? Gotta get them started early, right? Right, Emily? Gotta get them started early. What's up, Matt? I know, dude. We're pushing that 10K on YouTube. We're pushing it. We are so pushing it. We're like 3,000 off. So that's a goal that I want to hit by the end of the year is 10K subs on YouTube. That'd be huge. How's Roy doing? She's doing good. She's moving around. She's eating. She's doing her thing. She's kind of, I honestly think, a lot more comfortable than what she was at. So thank you, Mel. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. The storms fell apart. All these storms are falling apart. Oh, you will, Hannah. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, the storm just fell apart. I wonder if we're like just not quite yet there with sheer. Yeah, Marion just had their storm. All right, we got a mesoscale discussion on our tour watch. Here's what it says. It says the potential for one or two strong tornadoes may begin to maximize with evolving supercell structures across. Well, I wouldn't say our cells are evolving, but evolving across southeast Illinois, generally centered around the Effingham vicinity. Okay, that's the south. By 4 to 6 p.m. Central Time. Yada 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 yada. Interesting. Okay. Thank you, Taylor. I guess they're focused on these storms up north. Yeah, a couple of areas of rotation in here. Just outside Mount Vernon. We'll get a new day one update here in just a few minutes. Hmm. This storm's still chugging along here. Yeah, Chicago's not any severe weather threat for today. You guys are mostly pretty chill. I'm just watching these little cells that are kind of in between our line here, between Mount Vernon and Salem, Illinois. All right, I'm gonna go check on Hazel real quick, guys. I'll be right back. We have the chunky baby. Hazel!
Hi. Hi.
Hello, guys. If you're coming in the stream, welcome in, welcome in. New special marine warning. These storms are struggling. Well, nope, never mind. We gotta watch this cell. This is going right towards Mesomat. You guys might get some Mesomat storm here in a minute. We'll see. Not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna have to watch that storm. You gonna say hi to everybody?
Hi.
Hi.
What?
Bleh. Hazel. 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 Hazel.
Ashley.
Ashley, he said Nancy.
Hi.
Hi. What's up, Gabe? Hazel. It's pretty good. I'd rather have it off, but there's never a day off in the weather world anymore, it feels like. Yep. We should start to see an increase in the overall 20th right here soon. We're watching that little cell near Kell and north of Mount Vernon. Oh. Yeah, 10 minutes until day 1 comes out. We'll see if they go enhanced. Hiya. Rar. Yeah, 2-inch hail up here in Oshkosh, Nebraska. Thank you, Emily. Appreciate it. Oh. Opa, opa. Bleh. Bleh. I know. I love Hazel. She's so sweet. Oh, Shannon, you finally put a profile picture up. I love that. I love that. No. What do you mean, no? Come here, chunkers. Above. Yeah. Say da-da. Da-da. Yay. Go 1.
2.
Oh. Oh, we got a Torpos. Bro, it would be Effingham, too. Not Effingham. gonna go right there too. St. Elmo, Brownstown, and Vandalia, and Shafter. There is some rotation on it too. I know, dude. Poor Effingham. Literally had an EF3 tornado last week too.
Two. I know.
Yeah, you can see the rotation in there too with the storm. This is y'all's ASMR for today. Oh, Hazel. Good. Good. Eat. We're starting to see some more storms back over here into northern Missouri get going here soon. Hi. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You love Dada. Oh, you're good right now, Kendra. I'll message you if you don't get anything. They are a blessing. I love her. She's my baby. Will it still be on around 2 a.m.? I might. I don't know. We'll see. Probably if Oklahoma gets going. You want to go see Mama? You want to go there? Bye-bye? You want to go Mama? You want to go there? You and Mama? Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. No? Bye-bye. Say love. Ew. Up. Hugs. She gives a good old hug. She's so sweet. Bleh. All right, we'll go bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Let's go. Let's go. There you go, Mama. All right, y'all. Also, the house may get a little loud in a few minutes because our other kiddo is about to be home. So just a heads up on that. All right, we got that tour pause severe thunderstorm warning here, moving towards Effingham, Illinois. We have Vandalia in that. You're starting to kind of see some different areas of rotation. I want to pick this out because this is what we're probably going to see up here in this messy mode. I know the radar is not the greatest here, but there are a couple little areas that I'm watching. A little bit of rotation near Keysport, another little area southwest of Vandalia, another one here in that tour pause, and another one here. So there are some little areas that we are going to have to watch here for some embedded rotation. These can ultimately produce spin-up tornadoes. We should be getting an enhanced risk upgrade for Oklahoma City in 5 minutes. I've been talking about that for the last hour. And they just extended it into Effingham. So Effingham, Illinois, Altamont, Shumway, Stewardson, Strasburg. You guys are now in a Torpos 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Get another one. Oh, that's over into Colorado. That storm over here, southwest of Akron. See if they end up pulling it. Well, that's gonna be going towards Indy potentially. Yeah, there's two different areas of rotation. So there is south of Cowden going towards Effingham, and then there's Vandalia. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. Here we go. First one of the day. We got Highland, Pyrenean, and Pocahontas. It's going to be east of St. Louis. So this is our first tornado warning of the day, guys. Pocahontas, Grand Fork, Highland. Please seek shelter, guys. Radar indicated warning here. Got that rotation just to the north of Highland here. A little bit of spin with this storm. No, Morgan, you're never out of season in Oklahoma. Come on. Go through June and July, especially the wind events. We may get a new tornado warning as well, just to the east of this, going towards Patoka. We start to see this line of thunderstorm slash discrete super cells develop here. Thank you also, Morgan, for the gifts. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That's crazy, the numbers. The 6-7 is wild. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we got 100. We got more people watching on YouTube than we do on TikTok right now. Mods, make sure you guys are bouncing back and forth between blows, please. That would be super awesome. I appreciate you guys if you're watching on YT. Sometimes the streams just pop up on there, which is huge. We're trying to gain traction over there, so I will take it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you again, Morgan, for all the love. Thank you, thank you. They have a gift on YouTube where you can 6-7 is crazy work. What's up, Natalie? It looks gross, Natalie. It's just a lot of wind. A lot of wind. So, yes, if you are in Highland, guys, there is a tornado warning here just north of Highland. The rotation is actually north of you guys. So if you're in Highland, you're going to hear the sirens because the county is the warning. But overall speaking, right now, we do have that radar indicated rotation just to the north of you guys, moving towards Pleasant Mound to, was that Tamalaco and Pocahontas. Thank you, Morgan. I know, they are weird, and it's new, too. They just rolled the gifts out on there a while ago. That's crazy, Morgan. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got 132 people watching on YT right now. I appreciate you guys. If you're new, hit that sub button. If you're watching on TikTok, hit that follow button. Got over 200 people watching between both platforms today. I appreciate you guys. We're going to be put live pretty much all day today, covering this event into the overnight hours tonight as well. So this is going to be a pretty lengthy day today. So if you are in this tornado warning here, we got 31 minutes left here. This is going to be for Southern Vaughn County and South Central Illinois here in East Central Madison County. So I know, I appreciate Morgan. She's doing all the work right now. I appreciate it up there. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget too, guys, if you do want to support me as well, the best way to do that is in my bio. You can do Venmo, you can do PayPal as well. I appreciate it very, very, very much. You guys have been amazing. I'm waiting for a TikTok thing to pop up in a second, so what I'm waiting for at this point. All right. I'm gonna get that new Outlook in here in just a moment. The Triple HR model is very concerning for multiple strong tornadoes across the state of Southern Illinois. It's going to be the genuine concern for today, is how these storms develop here this afternoon. Got Effingham, Illinois as well in the overall wind threat in that severe thunderstorm warning. Emmanuel, thank you for the gifts as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Morgan, again, thank you. Back to that tornado warning again. Yeah, we should have a new tornado. On genuinely speaking, there are multiple areas that could get tornado warnings. We have Centralia has rotation. Sandoval has rotation. There's rotation in Vernon. There's literally a situation here where we go from like 1 tornado warning to 5 tornado warnings in the matter of minutes. There are multiple areas of spin that are ongoing inside this line segment / supercells. So we may be popping off here, guys, in a few minutes. Just be here, heads up on that. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate it. We should be getting an enhanced risk upgrade for Oklahoma, maybe Kansas, or not Kansas. We should get an Oklahoma risk zone upgrade, and we should get a Indiana, Illinois, and Kentucky upgrade, maybe, I would think. Depending on what they've seen this afternoon. I don't know what they're thinking, but I know, Morgan, that's the only difference. It sucks. It sucks. They literally kept the risk zone the same. That's crazy work. They may upgrade Oklahoma tonight then. I don't know why they didn't upgrade it. They literally just kept it the same. Makes no sense to me. Absolutely no sense to me. Since Oklahoma will be overnight tonight, they may wait until the 8 o'clock update to do it then. SBC is being like super conservative today. Super, super conservative. All right, remember, guys, if you're in this tornado warning here, we got Piran, Pocahontas, Pleasant Mound. Make sure you're in your safe place. We're kind of waiting for more warnings to get issued because we have lots of areas of spin in here. Lots of areas. Centralia, Lucas, all in South Central Illinois currently right now, moving east or northeast with some of the storm motion that we're seeing. I'm using Weatherfront currently is what I'm using. I am using Weatherfront. Where's rotation currently at? It is just, well, actually, it's over Pocahontas currently right now. A little bit of weak rotation here. Just make sure you're in your safe place. It's not observed or anything like that, which is good. Yeah, the risk zone literally did not change. All they did was put Oklahoma City in the hatch wind threat. Oh, they covered the entire state of Oklahoma in the 2% tornado risk now. That's what they did. So basically, all of Oklahoma is now in a 2% tornado risk and destructive wind threat tonight for QLCS tornadoes overnight tonight. That's what it's for. That's what they did. I'm genuinely shocked. The confidence is definitely there for an enhanced risk. I don't know why they didn't upgrade it. Interesting. They may do it down the road. We'll see. Yeah, Morgan, you would be in it. Yep. 100% in it. You're like smack dab in the middle of it. Did we get a new mesoscale discussion for... Hold on, I'll have to look at it here in a second. Once again, guys, Pocahontas, tornado warning here in effect for 26 more minutes. I don't know why we don't have a tornado warning for Shabonier, or Shabonier. There's a little bit of rotation on this. There is a mesoscale in Oklahoma. There it is. I did just see that. Watch likely, yep. Northern Oklahoma, southern Kansas, southwest Missouri, northwest Arkansas. 80%. We now have a tornado warning just outside of Effingham, Illinois. It's a small one. Just outside of Effingham, Illinois. 26 minutes on this new tornado warning. You can clearly see the rotation on it as well. They didn't go enhanced. I'm genuinely kind of shocked. There's your rotation. Literally just outside of Effingham. Yeah, mesoscale in Oklahoma and southern Kansas is for mostly going to be damaging winds tonight. The tornado threat will be weaker, but we will see what happens. I'm hoping I don't lose power tonight so I can be able to cover for you guys, so... We are definitely seeing these tornado warnings go up, though. Once again, if you're watching on YT, welcome in. We got a bunch of new people, it looks like, watching on the YouTube channel today. We got 150 people watching on YouTube right now. Got 125 on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Make sure if you're new that you're following and you're subscribed. Got a brand new tornado warning. This should stay north of Effingham here. So that rotation will be moving towards Beecher City, Shumway, Stewardson, and Strasburg. So this is going to make a run for Charleston, which just had a tornado last week as well. Effingham and Charleston both had tornadoes last week. So we've got that rotation moving towards Charleston now. This is going to be rain-wrapped, messy mode is what this is basically in right now. I appreciate you guys. Thank you again, Morgan, for all the love. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Lots of rotation with these storms. I genuinely think that we could reasonably get a low-end regional tornado outbreak today in the Ohio Valley if everything goes this way. I mean, BTPs are decent today. Absolutely decent. Yeah, mods, make sure you guys, like I said, are bouncing back and forth. We got almost 200 people watching on YT. This is going to be one of those days where I think that stream's going to get pushed out, which is amazing. We need that so badly. Feels nice to finally have that pushed out a little bit. I've been putting so much more work into the YT with the YT channel, just because it's so little. Are you expecting a rough summer of tornadoes? July looks interesting. July looks like we're going to start out with a ridge. So I think after we get past next weekend, once we get into the first week of July, things will calm down a little bit. We'll have a major heat dome setting up for the central and southern plains. That'll kind of move into the Ohio Valley region. The 4th of July looks really good for most people in the United States right now. There's going to be some troughing up to our northwest Pacific region, but overall speaking, it doesn't look like anything like we're seeing right now. So we will get a break. It does look like July is officially going to make up to its name. So I appreciate it, Anna. I will be focused on putting a lot more videos out, especially once I go back to school full-time. If you guys don't know, if you are new to the channel, I am a meteorology student. I've got about a year and a half left of school before I'm officially degreed Met. So this is what I do full-time as my job is YouTube and TikTok. So I appreciate you guys. We cover all 50 states weather. We cover severe weather, winter weather, hurricanes, all the above. So if you're new, welcome. I appreciate you guys for being here. And hopefully you guys enjoy, well, not enjoy the weather part of it, but enjoy the streams and aspect of, like, I try to do some teaching. I try to just make sure that everything gets covered. We got some pretty strong rotation over here, maybe near Xena. Xena, I guess is how you pronounce that here. Yeah, that's concerning. Tornado warning imminent for Flora and Xena and Clay Center. We southeastern Illinois here. We got a bunch of little areas here that are spinning. Lots of little areas here that are getting rocking and rolling. So lots of things to be watching. Got storms up to the north as well here too, as well. So yeah, multiple tornado warnings right now. Once again, south of Greenville, Illinois here, we get that tornado warning still in effect for Pocahontas. Rotation looks a little bit weaker on that storm. And then we've got, there we go. I was like, why is it doing that? We got Effingham, just north of Effingham, Illinois, in that tornado warning. You're our number one choice for weather. I appreciate that. Like I said, guys, I put a lot of time and effort into this, so hearing that makes me feel super, super happy. I appreciate you guys. I do. Where's that at? Oh, that's up north. Yeah, I still think we're going to get a tornado warning down here. It fell apart 462. I think we're mostly going to be wind tonight. Most of my storms have just not made it. No, the storm that's near Xena right now, or Xenia, is the one that I'm really watching for a more higher potential tornado potential here in terms of strong potential. It's kind of by itself here. So we will see what this storm does, but I'm also shocked that it's not warned. Thank you again, Morgan, for all the love. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, guys. I'm a twig. I could get blown away. You never know. All right. At 19 minutes, still in that Pocahontas tornado warning. Carly, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Yeah, still got rotation here near Shumway and Stewartson. Is that a hook near? Yes, it is. I think it's pronounced Xenia, right? Xenia. Xenia. I'm probably going to butcher that. Yeah, the reflectivity looks pretty impressive. The velocity scan, not too much. There's a little baby couplet in here as this moves off to the northeast. We'll keep watching this one. I did say it right. Yay. Awesome. Got a flash flood warning on top of this for all of the rainfall as well. Yeah, rotation is picking up in Shumway. Pretty intense rotation. We may end up having ourselves an issue here with this storm in a minute. It's literally going to go through the north side of Effingham, exactly where that tornado went through last week. See if we have a correlation on this. Yeah, it's hard to tell. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if this tries to put down a tornado here in a few minutes. If you guys are in Shumway or Stewartson, Illinois, please make sure you're in your safe place. Please, please, please. This does not look fun. Morgan, thank you. I appreciate it. Joplin will be tonight. Pretty late tonight. We'll have a chance for a brief tornado. So there's it's a 2% hash tornado risk, but brief tornado would be possible, and as well as damaging winds and hail. Thank you guys for all the gifts. I appreciate it. Miss Velocity, thank you as well. Hi, Marge. You guys are just joining in. We got multiple tornado warnings right now. We got one down here in Pocahontas, Illinois. Rotation on the storm is relatively weak. We've got rotation on Xenia, which should be warned at some point, and then we've got the tornado warning up here near Shumway. Trying to get pronunciations a little bit better today. Whoa! Said with the freaking dang, y'all are popping off. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Those are really cool. I like those. I appreciate you guys. You guys don't have to do all that. You know that, right? I appreciate you guys. I appreciate it, Said. I try, dude. I try. I genuinely do. And as I go through school, my forecasts are going to get a lot better. So I appreciate that. Headed towards Paducah tonight? Yes. Storms will be in Paducah tonight. Yes. Well, it looks like we're gonna have a pretty big line of thunderstorms that's gonna develop. The Triple HR model, as I'll notice, it's been weird this year, anyways. The model's not been the greatest, but it's been holding a pretty intense line of thunderstorms as well here this evening. So I'm hoping I can get you guys a live stream outside tonight. I would love to. I would love to show you guys some storms tonight in my backyard. I'm just outside the tornado watch right now in Kentucky, so. So, where's that at? Oh, that's over in. Oh, no, that's this storm. Oh, they finally tore past it. So, Xenia, Flora, Clay City, Noble, Sailor Springs, Bible Grove, Louisville. There is a torpos label on this severe thunderstorm warning. So, please treat this as a tornado warning because this is actually more than likely going to get tornado warned here at some point. And, you know, this could make a run for Indianapolis. We'll see if it stays out in front of our line of storms here or not. But this enhanced outflow boundary from this MCB from this morning is kind of hinting our low level shear at the surface down here. So, we're getting these tornado warnings. Misty, by the way, thank you for all the gifts as well. I appreciate you guys. You guys are crushing it today. Genuinely, y'all don't have to do that. And it seriously means a lot. You guys are awesome. This has been one of the most craziest YouTube streams I've had in a while. You guys are watching on TikTok as well. I appreciate you guys. Crazy, crazy. One sec, y'all. I had 6,200 subs already. You guys are crazy. I appreciate it. All right, run through our tornado warnings here again. Said again, thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys just are amazing. Keep y'all are just wild. I appreciate it. Seriously. You're gonna make me get speechless. All right, tornado warning still in effect here. Pleasant Mound and Tamako. I'm gonna butcher that one. Here in Illinois, we got that rotation just to the northwest of you guys south of Greenville. Make sure you stay hunkered down if you're in that warning. Got about 13 minutes left there. And then our main area of rotation is up here in Stewardson and Shumway and Siegel. If you're in these areas, please, please, please be hunkered down. Bathroom, closet, storm shelter, wherever you go. Make sure you're in your safe place. And then we're watching that rotation. This should be getting tornado warned at any point. There is rotation here just north of Xenia. And then moving towards Louisville, Sailor Springs, and this will be technically south central Illinois. They end up warning us. It's got that look to it. All right. See if they end up issuing that warning at some point here. Watching from the Pike Airport. I love that, Kaylee. It's awesome. So our rotation that we've got here on this storm in Shumway, Illinois, looks still very impressive. Very, very strong inflow with this. You can see those brighter colors popping up. Outflow is pretty decent, so we're getting this thing rocking and rolling here. These are going to be mostly rain wrap tornadoes today, too. You're not going to be able to see them because they're going to be clustered within this mess. Still kind of shocked the southern one's not warned yet. Tore past, but again, Morgan, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, completely rain wrapped. This tornado warning is heading towards Charleston, Illinois. So if you're in Charleston, Illinois, or Mattoon, Paradise, heads up to you guys here. All right. Watching from my bed, I love that. Yeah, rotation here is getting a little more intense. You would even know that this is producing a tornado based off of the radar presentation. Ooh. This tornado warning will probably be allowed to expire. And 9 minutes left on it. South of Greenville, Illinois. Still no tornado warning on that southern storm in Florida. I'm still genuinely shocked that this is not warned yet. Just has that crazy look to it. Got Pleasant Mound. Make sure you guys are in your safe place there. Go back up here north of Effingham. Yep. Very, very strong outflow wind still with this. Those darker pixels. All right, guys. I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. Tap that screen. Share the live out. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Seth, guys, thank y'all for all the love. I need a blanket because my toes are freezing. Is my sound still working? Oh, my sound is not working. I gotta fix it. Thank you, thank you. Did Florida finally get warned? I'm glad they did. We got a couple more warnings issued. So we get that new tornado warning here for Louisville, Sailor Springs, and north of Flora and Bible Grove. So if you're in that warning, please make sure you're going to your safe place. That's a bathroom, that's a closet, the most lowest level of your home. And then that second tornado warning going to be for Pleasant Mound. That extension there towards Vandalia. Looks like that rotation did increase just slightly. I leave for like 2 seconds, and we get a bunch of tornado warnings. It's crazy work. I gotta fix my audio. Ooh, Stewartson is observed. It is observed, yep. Yeah, so we now got a tornado on the ground in Stewartson, Illinois here. Anyway, earbuds fixed. There we go. I'm doing that. The tornado on the ground here says observed. Currently have 4 tornado warnings right now. Go and look at that CC on here and see if we've got anything. Yeah, it's observed. Looks like there's a small CC, looked like for a second, on the north side of Stewartsville, or Stewartson. Could have been just brief. That is observed. Then we have, like I said, Louisville is in that tornado warning here. That little bit of rotation to the southwest of Louisville. And then we have that rotation increasing for Vandalia, Chauvenir, and Mulberry Grove. Rotation's increasing. This on the north side here of Effingham. So if you're in Stewartson, guys, or Strasburg, or anybody in this warning here, please make sure you're in your safe place. This is a confirmed tornado that is in progress right now. That basically means it's on the ground and doing damage. We should start to see the Missouri mode go here soon, too. This is in Illinois, guys. All in Illinois. Yeah, we should start to see a boundary. Do some work over in Missouri. Get back up to that radar. Not radar, but... See, this looks like it was briefly observed. I don't think that this is observed anymore. Where's that not seeing. Rachel, thank you. Jeez, y'all are popping off today. I appreciate that. You did not have to do that. Rachel, girl, I'm going to be doing overnight coverage for you tonight. Well past midnight. I appreciate that. That was cool. I will be seeing storms later on tonight, most likely, which is fine with me. If I get anything, it'll be tonight. It's going to depend on what comes out of Missouri. So just a little bit of clarification, guys. These storms that are tornado warned are associated with our first little batch of storms in our MCS here. So these storms are going to be kind of going this direction. There's going to be a second batch of storms that's going to develop along our cold front that's going to drop southwest tonight. Or southeast, I should say. So 2 different areas today of storm potential. All right, we're down to 3 tornado warnings. 1 is still observed up here in Stewardson. So if you're in Stewardson, guys, make sure you're hunkered down in your safe place. This was an observed tornado. I don't know if it's still observed or not, but we will see. Okay, by the way, I appreciate the gift. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you for that. K.A. Young, I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you. You guys are crazy today. Crazy, crazy. All right, back to radar indicated. That's what I thought. This is no longer observed in Stewardson, but you're still in that tornado warning, so please make sure you're in your safe place if you're in that tornado warning. The Louisville storm has beautiful structure. It's just not holding rotation very well. The second round, I would say after 4 or 5, Chelsea on it. Well, it is almost 4. It's just hard to tell until this Missouri mode gets going. We don't really know too much. Theoretically, what we should see is a line of storms develop up here and then work its way south with QLCS tornadoes, but we'll see. Gracie, we're just outside that tornado watch. We will be seeing storms later on tonight. All hazards possible. What's up, Bex? Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifts, the follows, the love, all of that. If anybody would like to help contribute to Mesomat's snack fund for today and this week, feel free to do it. It is in the bio. We're gonna literally have live coverage every single day this week, more than likely. We have a slight risk, or if not higher, every day this week, literally. It's gonna be a crazy week of weather coverage. Got 1 more week to get through before Mesomat goes on vacation. I'm freaking ready for it. I am ready. I'm leaving my vacation, unfortunately. No! Almost done protecting us for a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what happens next week. It get very, very interesting. I wish I was on vacation. I'm ready for go on vacation. I'm ready. Okay. 10 minutes on the Stewartson warning. The Louisville warning has 25 minutes, and Vandalia's got a few minutes. There's a CC on Louisville. Ew. There is. Yeah, there is. Literally could have a tornado on the ground right now in the storm. Sounds good, Rachel. Yeah, there definitely is something there. All right, let's just look at a couple things. Should we get a watch down south here in a little bit? There we go. Finally, one observed. We got a destructive warning. We got an observed tornado warning. Finally observed. So Bible Grove and Louisville, guys, this tornado is confirmed. That's what we were looking at a second ago. That's going right towards Newton if they extend this. Make a run for northeastern Louisiana or Louisiana. Northeastern here portions of Illinois. Technically, I guess it's southeastern if you think about it, but we're talking about Louisiana. We do got a destructive wind warning, by the way, over here in Nebraska. Take a look at that supercell. A little bit familiar with yesterday's setup, but there is apparently destructive winds ongoing in this thing. At about, I don't know how, unless there's some type of boundary here, but a beautiful looking storm. I'm genuinely shocked this isn't tornado warned. Yeah, it's going to Terre Haute. Yeah, no, literally though, bro. Like 100% on the dot, too. All right, we'll watch that. I'm going back to our observed tornado here. Yeah, this would make a run for the Terre Haute area, potentially. Looks like the rotation already diminished, too. See, the problem is that they update these so late to where, like, it's not observed until after. All right, Charleston, Green Up, Mattoon. You guys are in that new torque pause warning. All right. This has got some pretty beautiful structure on it. No enhanced stress today, at least thus far. I genuinely thought they would pull it earlier, but they didn't. Thought they were going to. We got about 34 minutes on this tornado warning south of Vandalia, Illinois as well. Still has some pretty decent rotation on it there, just west of Chauvenir. Make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're in that warning, please. Take a broader look at things. Yeah, nothing to our west yet, nothing to our south, though. They're going to end up having to expand this tornado watch here soon. All right. This is going to be a long day today, guys. Especially if this Oklahoma vote goes tonight. All right. Still got rotation in Bible Grove. Still have this thing as observed. Go back and look at CC again. Yep. There's not as it look like this is observed anymore, which is good. Definitely think this thing did some damage though. 100% did damage. Oh. We love the destructive warnings. Yeah. 80 mile per hour wind still and 2.5 inch hail. Massive hail in the storm. This storm's got some beautiful structure to it though. Back here to our tornado warnings. I got 1 minute left on that Stewardson warning, 30 minutes left on the Vandalia warning, and then our observed tornado has 15 minutes left on it. Looks like the inflow is getting closed up on this thing too. Yeah, Yeah, we should be seeing our watch expansion here soon to further east. I'm starting to see some storms pop up behind it here. Got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings in Colorado. Got a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for Ken Mundy. This one's going to start to slide south a little bit, it looks. Gotta watch these. These could go into southern Indiana. Yeah, that couple looks a little bit more impressive. This may be observed in a minute. Yeah, there may be an observed tornado here in Illinois again. We have our second one. Yeah, a little bit of couplet there. So you've got very, very strong inflow on the storm. And you've got a decent little bit of outflow here. So this could produce a tornado here in the not too distant future. I genuinely think there's something already there because the way the radar is, it's so hard to tell. Chobanier, Vernon, St. Peter, Kid Mundy. Be south of you guys. Hi, Des. Girl, you're in the zone for tonight again. We already got tornado warnings coming out of southeast Illinois. These will start to work their way into southern Indiana. What I'm curious to see is what happens in here tonight, because these storms, if they can develop further south, will work their way into southern Indiana as potentially strong or intense tornadoes tonight. And then we get the wind event that develops. A lot of different things that could play out today. Whoa. Is that the same one? Okay, it's the same one. I was like, whoa. Yeah, so another thing I noticed too with our rotation is there is a new surge of inflow with this here, but the outflow is very, very weak. So this is not going to produce a strong tornado in the time being, given the inflow being so, or the outflow being so weak. But this can enhance itself here with a little bit more vorticity in the outflow region here. We could see a massive, or not massive, but a strong tornado develop. Does still look like it could be semi-observed. It's just hard to tell. What's up, Cat? Well, let's thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it looks like it's still there. Let me go back to that other tornado warning here. Looks like the northern one outside of Effingham did finally drop, which is good. Yep. Did I get a haircut? I did. I know it's funky looking. We got storms coming your way, girl. These are going to track southeast into southern Indiana. We should be getting a watch extension into Indiana here very, very soon. We should get a brand new tour watch that gets issued. What's interesting about this tour watch, though, is this is for strong, intense tornadoes. So they basically made this into EF3 plusers possible. Awesome, awesome. If I say places in Kid Money, only place that opens here around here. Yeah, Kid Money is in that tornado warning right now, Liz. You are in if you're in Kid Money, that's the area that's in the warning right now. Bell Fountain, Ohio. I'm pretty sure I just watched a video clip edit on that area. You guys are good for today. You may see some isolated severe weather overnight, but nothing crazy. Sounds good, Des. Appreciate you for hopping in. All right. Looks like we may have another area of rotation developing near Farina. A little bit of something to watch there. This supercell in Newton is going to do some wild stuff here in a minute. We should be getting a new tornado warning for Newton, Hunt City, and Oblong here in a minute. Oh, well, there it is. That's magical. And it's observed. Still. I promise you guys, I don't know the future. We just do great here. That's what we do. New observed tornado warning. Newton, Hunt City, Willow Hill, and Oblong. Still observed. At least they have it as observed. Very, very strong outflow with this storm. You can just radar the radar. Well, I try. We try. Oh, the other one's observed. Now we got 2 observed tornadoes in Illinois. That's what I was thinking, was this was observed. It looks like we're going to get another tornado warning in between both of these. Again, Farina moving towards Bible Grove. Another one. But nope, this is observed again. Just southwest of, I believe, Chauvenier. And another Illinois outbreak today. Yep, just going to be south of Vernon. That couplet. Or sorry, north of Vernon. My bad on that one. A little couplet right in there. We don't have a CC on it, so it's not doing damage per se, but it has been observed. This is like our 3rd confirmed tornado today in Illinois already. And there's the northern one just went observed, as it should be. They're going to have to extend this further to the northeast here in just a second, I think. So south of Chauvenier. All of our tornado warnings, guys, are observed currently. All of them are observed. All 4 of them. Dude, they should have gone 10 hatch. I don't know what the confidence level was in a non-10 hatch. We can throw out a moderate risk for a chopped up, busted risk zone last week, but we can't issue properly on an Illinois, Indiana day off an outflow boundary. Doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, we're gonna get another, and like I said, we're gonna get a fifth tornado warning here in a second for this storm right here. This should have been warned already, but if you're in Farina, Lola, Edgewood, or Bible Grove, get ready to get to your safe place because there is rotation right here with you guys as well outside those two confirmed. Yeah, we got 4 confirmed tornado warnings, and one should have been at least radar indicated warning here in between. That should be warned. But going back to Newton and Oblong, guys, please make sure you're in your safe place if you're out in front of this here. Very, very strong surge here again with this. And they just warned it. Now we have 5 tornado warnings in Illinois in the same exact spot. Dear goodness. Illinois chose silence today. Literally would have been draped right along the enhanced risk if they would have issued it. We got Lola and Bible Grove going right behind this observed tornado. Freaking crazy right now. Crazy, crazy. Let's see what we got that's confirmed or not confirmed. I'm not. I see. The good news is I'm not seeing like debris signatures on these, so I guess they're open or they've been brief or what. It should have been 10 hatch. No, I agree. We were literally calling that on the update this morning. Like, should have been a 10 hatch. So we have 4 confirmed tornado warnings and one radar indicated. And this one over here near Newton has got the most impressive in terms of velocity. That little green couplet in there, really kind of standing out again here as our enhanced level wind field starting to intensify this afternoon with that little jet kicking in. So I mean, it's almost 4 o'clock already in the afternoon, guys. So we're getting to peak intensity with these storms already here. And this supercell looks like it's going to continue the long track. It's well out in front of this line of storms. It's got enhanced vorticity. So we could watch this specific supercell potentially be the only storm that long tracks today in the southern Indiana. I was about to say, if our 5th tornado warning goes observed, I was going to lose my mind. I was going to lose it today. I don't think the western one's observed anymore, but if you're in Vernon or Kinmundy, St. Peter, Farina, or Laclede, please make sure you're in your safe place. Let's freaking lose it. Yeah, so these are on the niche track. Also, brand new tornado warning getting ready to be issued for what looks to be Charleston, or south of Charleston here in Illinois. This will be crossing going towards Terre Haute. God forbid we have to deal with Terre Haute again today, but this looks like it's headed towards Greenup, Casey, Martinsville, and Westfield. Martinsville was that tornado we had last week. At least I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, pretty strong rotation here with this. Moving off to the northeast. Should get that warning going towards Terre Haute. We'll probably have 6 tornado warnings here in a second. Let's see if they issue it. See how long it takes them to issue this tornado warning. Also, you guys will probably hear some hecticness in the background. Our other kid just got here, so just a heads up on that. I need to get this warning put out. My storm time there it is. My storm time keeps getting pushed back and pushed back. We had 6 tornado warnings. Crazy. Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate it. This is the best gift I could ask for. It's a tornado outbreak in Illinois, Indiana. This is wild stuff today. Janesville and Westfield, you guys now got that tornado warning here. This one also may be observed here in the not too distant future. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, this should have been an enhanced risk of tornadoes today. At least a 10% hatch. Like, they were so conservative with this today. I wonder if there's a debris signature in this one as well. It's going to be hard to tell. That's not debris right there, by the way, guys. That's just the radar beams. Indianapolis actually has a decent tornado threat today, so we will see as these storms work their way north what they decide to do. Pretty untapped environment out here. We'll see if they can work their way into some of this rain sheet up north, but overall speaking, we got ourselves a little mini tornado outbreak today, guys. I could see another potential warning. Where did it go? Could see another one for green up in Hidalgo. Hidalgo, I don't know how you pronounce that, but thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Newton is still observed. Vernon is still observed. We got Beans to the south. Starting to get some convection down in southern Illinois here as we start to see kind of some upscale growth happen. I'm genuinely interested to see how this wind event is going to play out tonight. For you guys on the weather team, I know we didn't do a briefing this morning. I want to show you guys what's going to happen tonight in Oklahoma. This could be an extremely destructive wind event tonight in Oklahoma if this even semi-verifies. Like, this is going to be a very, very long night tonight. We will probably be on stream, if not till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, if these even semi does anything tonight. So here's our southern mode. It doesn't even kick off in northern Oklahoma until after 10 p.m. tonight. Doesn't even get going until after 10 p.m. Massive QLCS tornado outbreak potentially for Oklahoma. This is going to produce damaging wind. You can look at all the holistic details. This is going to produce damaging winds regardless of what it does. Tulsa, Oklahoma City, like this is between 12 a.m. and 6 o'clock in the morning. Arkansas also is going to come to play overnight tonight. We got Arkansas, we got Tennessee, but dude, if you're in Oklahoma tonight, guys, like some of you guys' trampolines might get thrown yards down the road or feet down the road. Not feet, but down the road. This is crazy tonight with this wind event that we're going to see. So I'm genuinely, again, concerned on why we don't have a level 3 out of 5 enhanced risk for damaging winds. Like, the confidence is absolutely there. If we go and we look at our tornado outlook now, they have pretty much covered the entire area of Oklahoma in that tornado risk. Our tornado risk up here again into, you know, the Ohio Valley is clearly where it's going to be at, where we have strong tornadoes tonight and all the above. They did hatch the wind threat through the entire area, so I'm just kind of shocked that we aren't going to see that. And then tonight, Mezzo Matt and all of our friends in Illinois and Indiana have a hatched wind threat for destructive winds tonight. So, you know, it's just going to be one of those days where literally anything can happen. Genuinely at this point. It's just crazy to me, too, because we literally had a Mother's Day severe weather outbreak this year, and now we're having a Father's Day severe weather outbreak. So you just kind of pick and choose which holiday you want to have an outbreak on, and it will produce. So it's kind of where we sit at with it today. You know, it is what it is. I covered the Mother's Day outbreak, and we're covering the Father's Day outbreak. So we live, laugh, and we love. I'm one of those friends. Yes, you are, Katie. Yes, you are. I have a feeling you and Hannah will probably end up losing power tonight. Hopefully not, but even if it's like 55-mile-per-hour wind gusts, you guys usually do most of the time, so. 75 to 90-mile-per-hour winds would be atrocious into Evansville, Indiana. That would not be fun. Yeah, I was going to say, Carissa, you made it in that risk zone too, I think. Yeah, you did, girly pop. Damn, we all get luxury today with this. We got all of Mesomat's weather friends in here. We love this. I'm really hoping to give you guys an outside stream tonight. I really do want to. I've yet to have a decent stream this year outside where we like actually get verification. Our power lines are underground too, so we don't have to worry about that either here. We should be getting a mesoscale discussion for a watch here soon. Or at least an extension. See, this is not what I want to see. The new data is concerning. It just continues to transition the damaging wind threat into a more supercell mode. Like, it takes the 20Z her takes 3 supercells into Evansville at 7 p.m. It's like we're transitioning instead of a linear mode to a supercell mode, which puts our tornado threat higher than our wind threat. If this does not go linear tonight, we're going to have supercell galore across the lower Ohio Valley through at least 11 p.m., if not even later than that. That's my issue that I have with today's setup is we need this thing to go linear, not discrete. Outside of all these tornado warnings, I don't know if the newest 20Z or yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is by 7 p.m. tonight. Look at all these discretes. Carbondale, Fairfield. Like, this is not what we want to see is discrete mode Indianapolis South. Like, this is not linear. This is not going to produce destructive winds. This is going to produce strong to intense tornadoes at least through 7 p.m., if not later than that. That's my issue that I have currently with this data coming in. Now, not all data is, going to be the same in terms of like the HER model, but this doesn't really go linear. So it's just, it seems like we're transitioning into an interesting area tonight where if we don't see a linear upscale growth mode, we're going to have a higher tornado threat across the lower Ohio Valley as we go closer and closer to the overnight hours before it goes linear. So, hold on, guys. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, back into it here. Jennifer, what are you looking at? All right, all right. Excuse me. All right, back to our tornado warnings. Looks like all of our warnings are back to radar indicated. Yay! You just literally laid down. Not another destructive warning. We got another destructive wind warning. This is going to be for 80-mile-per-hour winds and large hail. Extremely large hail. You got Stratton, literally the same exact spot as yesterday. You got Stratton and Max. All over again. Plus, I got some rotation on it. I'm genuinely shocked this is not producing destructive winds. Jennifer, you got a cold nose. All right, we'll come back to that. All right, going through our tornado warnings here. Whoa. Yeah, so this is concerning. Really, really strong winds, or at least inflow winds, with this storm up here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. What are we about to get here in Newton? We may have a large tornado. We do. We have a massive tornado in progress right now in Newton, Illinois. This is going to be crossing over into Indiana here in a few minutes as well. Massive, massive tornado. This should be PDS. Yeah, this should be a PDS tornado right now. Wise. If you guys are in Newton, please be in your safe place. Willow Hill, St. Marie, and Hunt City's next. This is a massive tornado right now. Why is this radar indicated? The whole debris signature is on here too with this. Oh my goodness gracious. Why is this not observed? Why is it not PDS? How do you sleep on a debris signature that's the size of the town? Thank you. Should be PDS. No, that should be PDS, not just observed. Yeah, if you're in Hunt City or Willow Hill, guys, you got about 5 minutes to get to your safe place if you're not yet. This is a massive, massive tornado in progress. In southern Illinois. In south central Illinois, I should say. It's literally the entire size of the town. This should be PDS. Or is it just north of Vincent's? Okay. Yeah, I don't have cameras. None of the cameras ever work in Illinois. I hate it. Yeah, it's also kind of in the middle of nowhere. This should have been PDS. This should have been a PDS a long time ago. So now we got debris fallout. Oh my goodness. They got another tornado warning coming right behind it too. Huge inflow. Yeah, looks like we got a little bit of debris fallout now since our rotation is weakening. Yeah. There goes TikTok restricting me for the first time today. We may have to reset TikTok in a minute, guys. We got 3 hours into the live stream, finally, without a restriction, and they did it. This has got some crazy inflow winds, at least 70 miles per hour. STP values right now in Western Kentucky, Southern Indiana, Southern Illinois are sitting at a 5. Also, Southern Kansas and Northern Oklahoma are coming to play today. STP values of 7 out of 8 right now. Go look at his feed. I don't have it. Hold on a second. See for this next scan here in a second. Jeez, that's crazy, Kayla. It had a huge stovepipe on it, too. I just don't get how this was not PDS. That was a massive debris signature. Yeah, today should have been a 10 hatch day. Like, genuinely a 5% is not enough. It's recycling. It's recycling. It's going to go again. No, it's going to go again. It just literally recycled. So this is going to be moving up towards Western Indiana. And we got a lot of pops in here. A lot of pops out in front of this. Also, we are seeing rapid supercell development back further west here across the western half of our tornado watch. So we're going to have to start to watch the beans to the west here. Some down here near Benton. These will go east. We'll have to watch all these storms here. We should be getting a new watch extension here relatively soon. So that should cover Kentucky, Indiana, and maybe into Ohio at some point. We'll see. Catman WX, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you, sir. Kansas, Oklahoma comment. No, literally, though. Literally. And it's going to turn into this massive wind event tonight. Massive wind event tonight across Oklahoma. I was not focused on that event today. It looks like the models have just uptrended all day across Oklahoma. It looks like we may even get a couple of prefrontals up near Enid, Oklahoma that could produce a couple tornadoes up there. So we're going to have to watch that. If you're over here and you're in Newton or Hunt City, get into your safe place. This could be another massive tornado getting ready to recycle here again. I know. This is insane. Absolutely insane. If you're out in front of this tornado warning, Annapolis, Huntsville, eventually this will cross into western Indiana. This is going to be just to the southwest of Terre Haute. Kentucky, we'll see them later. I know I'm missing the NASCAR race today myself. Not a fan of it, but gotta cover weather. All right. again, just a massive, massive velocity scan here with this. Go back and look for CC. Oh, do I need to come help get him? Maybe I'm coming. I'm coming. You still got debris fallout happening here. Hold on one sec, guys. Let me scooch in her. It looks like we got a new confirmed tornado warning, guys. Sorry, I was helping Roro get the kiddos. So we're seeing debris fallout, I think, is what we're seeing from this. Hi, Jenny. This is what it looks like right now, is debris fallout. Yeah, because there's only one storm here currently. Excuse me. Let's go back and look at this. Dear God. This is a violent tornado coming into Indiana here in a few minutes. If you guys are out in front of this here, southwest of Terre Haute, you guys got to be ready to go. I'm still genuinely shocked. This is not a PDS warning. This is going right into between Hunt City and Willow Hill. Next would be Annapolis. This is a massive, massive potential tornado here. All right, get this stuff pulled up here. Look at that. We have blue. We have blue pixels. So right now, there's not a debris signature on this because it's the north side up here, but Jesus. This thing has continued to just be super, super impressive. It's definitely going to be rain wrap too. We got a brand new mesoscale discussion for tornado watch needed. 95% South Central Indiana. Going to be in that. Be Evansville, Indiana, all the way up to Indianapolis. A violent, violent tornado. Guys, I'm going to have to restart TikTok because they decided to censor my live stream. So if you guys will follow on TikTok, we'll be right back in just a second. All right. Looks like the supercell down here in Ken Mundy also is trying to do some wild stuff. We got a couple of supercells that are also firing off here. Southern Illinois, Breeze, Nashville, Mount Vernon. We got to start to watch these discretes that are popping up. These will be working their way also east-northeast. Carissa, your watch, you may be included this one. They have the mesoscale circled as watch needed soon. Pull this. Hey, Ro, if you're watching stream, the TV's just a slight bit loud. I don't know if you're still in here, but... Dude, they should have had an enhanced tower here. It's crazy. Okay, Brand new tornado warning for Louisville, Illinois. Yeah, Carissa, this is going to be your supercell, the one that's coming out of Kid Mundy. It's going to potentially get long track southeast. This would be yours. Yeah, Kid Mundy, Oskaloosa, Louisville, and Sailor Springs and Clay Center. It's going to be the one that we're watching there, is that southern one. I'm also watching the one in Mount Vernon as well. We're going to get a freaking tornado outbreak today. So good news on our tornado warning in Oblong is, once again, inflow is a little bit on the weaker, but this could easily recycle again. It's been recycling and recycling and recycling and recycling. So we will see what happens here, but yeah. Okay. Just a heads up to my Northern Kentucky people, because I just saw our National Weather Service just post this. If we manage to make it out of seeing any type of supercells into far extreme southern Indiana and Northern Kentucky, so like Evansville down to Owensboro and up to Louisville and east, if we don't see any storms between now and this first round, when tonight's round comes through, we basically are going to have an untapped environment. So it would be kind of like worst case scenario for the overall overnight event if we don't get any storms for this first round. So just a heads up for my people that are like Jasper, Bedford, down south, and in Northern Kentucky. They just mentioned that with Paducah just a second ago. I think Louisville also sent out a memo a little bit ago too that I saw as well. So we probably won't get our watch until later this evening, but it just gives us an untapped environment. We already overperformed on instability too. I was already looking at instability values. Yeah, we're overperforming on instability. I think we were only modeled for like 1500 K today. So, give me a little bit longer, Ro, on that one, and I'll know a little bit more. Let's just see how these storms develop further to the west here and see if they end up making it in. Because we do get any supercells out of the southwest region here, then this would be make it a little bit more chaotic for us here. Yeah, these beans would go east, so that's kind of what we're waiting to see is how this performs west of us. All right, our southern one is also observed. All of these observed tornadoes today, dear God. Oh my goodness. This is just crazy right now. All right. Our confirmed tornado is for moving to Oskaloosa. This is the storm that's between Kid Mundy and Oskaloosa right now. This is going to continue to track east, is where this is currently going. Oh, I may have just lagged on TikTok for a second. That was a big lag on TikTok. Sorry, guys. Anyways, confirmed tornado right now in Oskaloosa, Illinois. This is moving towards Louisville and Sailor Springs. Trying to get our SPC upgrade updates here. I think we get a major QLCS threat tonight with this. Okay. Let's go back and look at the reflectivity on this thing. It's weird looking. I bet we're gonna get a tornado warning on the Mount Vernon, Illinois storm. We gotta watch those in that far south mode. Let's go back to our other observed tornado warning. Looks like they just tore past Oblong and Robinson as well for the storm behind it. So our couplet is recycling to the north of the warning box. So this would put Annapolis and Hudsonville in a greater tornado risk with this warning, technically, in a nutshell, if that makes any sense to anybody. Whoa. Oh, that's the same one. I was like, whoa. Look at all these beans. We have so many beans. Why did they not upgrade today to an enhanced risk? Like, we literally talked about this all morning. The data was there once again. I just don't genuinely understand. Like, we're going to get a regional outbreak today across Illinois and Indiana, and we're going to have a slight risk. It's always the slight risk zones. It's always the slight risks. They keep it slighted outbreaks. If they don't keep it slight, it doesn't do anything. Genuinely, at this point. It's every time we have a slight risk. Just crazy work. We should be getting a tornado warning for north of Mount Vernon, Illinois here in a minute. Okay. Go back up here to our observed warnings. See if we got a CC drop on any of these. Yeah, it still looks like we have something down here near Oskaloosa. It's like the slight risk curse is what it is. It's crazy work today. And double velocity, yeah, this is producing a tornado. That's 100% for sure here. If you're in Oskaloosa, Louisville, or Sailor Springs, please be in a bathroom, closet, a storm shelter, whatever you got, go to it, please. Shelby, you're actually about to get your tornado watch. You were in the 5%, and right now they just expanded. No, they did. Yeah, they did expand. No, they didn't. I thought they expanded it. Yeah, you're getting your watch here soon. They're coming. We have lots of confirmed tornadoes to your southwest right now. I genuinely think this slight risk is going to do some weird stuff in Indiana today. I was going to message you too, but it's been a little bit of a crazy morning trying to get everything ready to go last minute, so. And not get that chance. A couple of tornadoes, some stronger, absolutely possible. If you look at our outlook too here, we got that 5 hatch up in Indianapolis, so we could see a couple of strong tornadoes up that north today. Just something to watch for. I'm not checking Oklahoma because Oklahoma's fine right now. There is nothing in Oklahoma. I'm also in Illinois checking Illinois. Might see a recycle here on this storm in Annapolis. But we do have those 2 confirmed tornadoes, guys. All of our warnings are confirmed except our northern mode, which is actually going to be expiring here in about 7 minutes. And now we have beans. We have bean galore in our southern mode right now. Let me plot that mesoscale up real quick and see exactly where it covers. Yeah, so that does put Carissa, you will be in the tornado watch. They should just extend it down to the Indiana line at this point. That's what they should do. Watch needed soon is crazy wording. EF2 plus tornadoes, 65 to 80 mile per hour winds, 1-inch hail. Whoa. Oh, it's just another update. Okay, I thought we had another observed for a second. I was going to flip out. Indianapolis, she got a little bit of time. I would say within the next hour and a half to 2 hours, roughly. Okay, our STP values are overperforming today, too. STP values are set and ready to go for anybody in southern Indiana or western Kentucky. They will probably, Carissa, if it's Louisville issuing it, what they'll probably do is they'll just issue the watch all the way down. They'll probably do the watch like this, is what they'll do. They'll probably just issue it for the rest of the entire state because that's where the risk zone covers through. The mesoscale is not where the entire watch will be issued at. It's sometimes bigger, sometimes smaller. And with us seeing those cells emerging out of southern Illinois, they'll probably just go ahead and issue it down to the line. Jenny Purr is loafing out on my keyboard right now. Hell yeah, Carissa, we love that. All right, we got another couplet here in Annapolis. I genuinely would think that there could be potentially like 2 tornadoes here. It's weird. It's like we're supercell merging with this line. It's weird. Hazel agrees. Cincinnati gonna be chill? No, you guys have that lower in threat tonight for tornadoes, wind, and hail. It'll be overnight hours mostly if you do get anything. All right, well, that comment's out of pocket. Anyways, all right, we got a new. There they go. They just warned the storm north of Mount Vernon, Illinois. So we're already seeing these storms rotate as they're popping up to the south, as expected. There, Walnut Hill and Dix with an X. Damn, that's wild work right there. So bad for anybody that has to say that name. Sorry, guys. It's just that's a hard one. if, if you're in Dix, please make sure you're in a safe place. Oh my goodness, crazy work. That's a hard one, guys. That there's something about that too. A little bit there. It's a little bit sus. Anyways, all right. Rotation is where we're at right now with this here, just to the west of you guys. Listen, I'm allowed to have a little bit of fun sometimes. Imagine just got your watch. There you go. You cut your hair. I did. I did. All right. That rotation is just to the southwest. Okay, so they did expand the watch. So they stopped it. There's a couple counties. Poor Evansville. Evansville's not in it. Boonville's not in it. It goes all the way to Salem. So Carissa's in it. And now we have Indianapolis in it. Oh. So this is not great wording. They have primary threats include a couple of intense tornadoes, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and then 1-inch hail. They literally have the tornado threat as the highest point of the entire watch, which genuinely does make sense. That's going to be out till 11 p.m. Central Time. We should get a watch expansion into Kentucky and southern Indiana later on as those storms develop. So we'll see what happens. But tornado warning up in north of Mount Vernon. We got Louisville in the observed. Hudsonville in the observed. Yeah, that's what I said too. And we more than likely have another ongoing tornado in Annapolis right now. It looks like there's a small little debris signature right southwest of Annapolis. And then Oskaloosa also still has some pretty impressive rotation on its storm as well. Yeah. It's almost detached from the radar there is what it looks like. All right, there we go. Just southwest of Terre Haute, Indiana. So we've got Prairie Creek, Farmersburg. This is going to be observed again here in a second, if it's not already. And Fairbanks. I do think this is observed again. CC drop just south of Annapolis, more than likely. This is going to get into some pretty decently populated areas here because we are watching this head towards basically the south side. This would basically ride the interstate into Indianapolis if this can move its way to the northeast. That's going to be my issue with this storm is it tracks into Indianapolis in like 2 hours. Yeah, that would be my issue. Luckily, we have cameras on this storm in Indiana, so as this does cross in down there, we will see it. And thermodynamics look pretty weak right now in Indiana, especially central Indiana. We got about 500 to 1,000 joules to work with. But south of that, you go into southern Illinois, eastern Missouri, Kentucky region for storms tonight. It looks like we're going to have a pretty substantial amount of instability to work with. So, but yeah, we got all these storms to the east-southeast motion here. St. Louis right now is chilling. May see storms, they may not. We'll see. Just kind of depends. Definitely can still see the rotation on the storm in Louisville. Looks like we also may get a new tornado warning here in a minute for Dundas. And then I think, yeah, they need to issue a tornado warning for St. Marie. We've got that rotation just to the southwest here, moving northeast. So that could get a tornado warning. And then our warning towards Indiana here. There's the CC. There it is. So this tornado is observed. Large tornado again on the ground with this storm for like the 1,000,000th time today, just outside of Annapolis. So this is going to be moving towards York, West York, and Hudsonville. There it is. It's observed again. There's a pretty decent-sized tornado there in progress. Oh, KB, that's my hometown. It's beautiful down there. Absolutely beautiful. I'm glad you enjoyed it down there. They need to go and observe the other one. We got a new tornado. Yeah, they just warned it. There it is. It's like they're watching my streams or something. So brand new tornado warning for St. Marie, just north of Dundas, moving towards Robinson, Palestine, and Flat Rock, Illinois. I think I had somebody in Robinson a few minutes ago. Make sure you get to your safe place. But looks like we do still have that observe tag on Annapolis. It is there. So currently right now, guys, we have 6 tornado warnings again. And there it is. We now have a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds headed towards the Indianapolis metro area in the next hour and a half. So from Rockville and Clinton, Indiana, down through Terre Haute and into Carlisle, we have a almost close to destructive severe thunderstorm warning at this point. So this thing is definitely uptrending here as it gets closer and closer to Indy. And then we do have a confirmed tornado in progress here with a massive CC drop that is just to the west of Hudsonville, West York, Illinois / Indiana. This is a confirmed tornado here. Yeah, there's that CC again. Dude, I'm telling you guys, it's the slight risk. That's what it is most of the time. I mean, we had a feeling today was going to be pretty crazy in general with the outflow boundary. Anytime an outflow boundary gets laid down from a morning time in CS, you get enhanced vorticity along the south end of that boundary. So that's what we end up seeing. So they just observed now, just south of Terre Haute, Indiana, now observed. So this tornado is on the ground. It is moving into southwestern Indiana here in the next 15 to 20 minutes. I got cameras on this once we get a little bit closer. So we'll have that. A violent tornado right now with the storm. Should have been a 10% hatch tornado risk, but SBC was like, we're going to be conditional today. Just like we're going to have a massively destructive wind event tonight in Oklahoma, and we're going to get a slight risk out of it. Whoa, did anything else get PE? Okay. Louisville still is still observed as well. Down south here as well, we still have observed. Yeah, this one's a little bit weaker. All right, I'm not seeing anything else that's grabbing my attention yet. Just double checking here. We may get another tornado warning again for Newton. Yeah, we got rotation on this specific supercell in Bible Grove, so we may get another tornado warning behind this. Like Newton's been in like 4 tornado warnings today. Like this exact area has just been hit with multiple tornado warnings back to back to back to back. There's also another one north of Oblong that could also rotate. So we're going to keep stacking up these tornado warnings for the next little bit of time. I just don't see this ending anytime soon, honestly. Well, here's some good news. The velocity scan on the Annapolis storm has weakened. We're really starting to transition this into more of a wind event, it looks to be, as this supercell kind of merges. Daphne, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Bree as well. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys do want to donate or support me, as always, you can gift, you can do follows, all that stuff. If you want to support me outside the stream as well, you guys can always feel free to do that. Those links are in my bio. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are awesome. We're going to have a very late stream today, guys. We're probably going to be on here at least until 2 or 3 a.m. due to the Oklahoma and Kansas event happening tonight. Major uptrend in Oklahoma tonight. QLCS tornado threat for the entire state almost, with destructive winds possible. Go back down here to that debris signature that we've got. Yeah, still got that debris signature here, just outside of Annapolis. It looked a little bit more impressive a few minutes ago, but it is still there. All right, yeah, Indianapolis, Indiana. You guys have that severe thunderstorm warning just off to your west here. 470 mile per hour winds. It is toward Post. So as we see this line move up into Indy here in the next hour and a half to 2 hours, we could end up seeing a couple of tornado warnings issued for some rotation. But overall speaking, it would be pretty weak stuff up there, more than likely, just given the way that our storm motion is going to be. So, all right, we are rocking and rolling, guys. Go back here and look at that CC. CC looks to be fading. So that's some good news. Doesn't look like it's observed anymore. What a day. What a day it's been. I don't know how many tornado warnings we've had at this point. All right, that storm is looking like it's merged with our line. We may get a new tornado warning up here near Edgewood, just south of Effingham, potentially. There's a little bit of rotation. Oh, they just foreposted, so there's that. Never mind. Forepost severe thunderstorm warning now for Edgewood in Bible Grove. Once again, it's just like we're calling this like as they're watching it or something. Yeah, I don't know why they held off on the enhanced risk. They teased it so many times and then just like said, screw it, we're just not going to issue it. They had multiple opportunities to issue it today. I just think a higher probability would have been needed today. I mean, it is what it is, but that's just me. They need to have a higher probability for Oklahoma today. We do have one little severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma or in southern Kansas right now, just as a heads up. But overall speaking, things are chilling right now. That storm's going to have the potential to do some wild stuff if it can get rocking and rolling. How does the day look now? It still looks crazy. They literally mentioned in the day 8 again today, they said substantial severe weather events next weekend, Sunday through Tuesday. Okay. Still got that Louisville rotation. Looks crazy right now. This thing is really trying to put down a massive 20. If you're in Olney, Illinois, you need to be seeking shelter. Noble, Olney, Claremont, Summer, and Lawrenceville, Illinois. Please get ready to seek shelter, guys. This is going to be an extension on this tornado warning. It's still observed. This is getting ready to put down a massive, massive tornado here in the next few minutes, if you can imagine to go through occlusion. This has got that look like it's going to do some craziness. This will be going towards like Washington and Vincent. Louisville's got craziness right now. All right, looks like they tore past. All right, 60 mph winds for Dundas. Lots and lots of warnings right now. All right. Go back to the one at Louisville, because this one has the most intense rotation on it. Once again, if you're in Olney or Noble or Claremont, Illinois, guys, please get ready to seek shelter. This new tornado warning should be coming out any moment for you guys. Go towards Lawrenceville. It's basically going to ride the southern portions of Illinois. If this thing continues the long track, all the way to southern Indiana. The one up here north of Mount Vernon also still looks very impressive. Oh, hold on, guys. Okay, we back, guys. Sorry about that. Jennifer. Guys, we should vote to throw Jennifer in a tornado tonight. All in favor. The storm up here north of Mount Vernon looks crazy. Oh, come here, baby. All in favor of throwing Jennifer in the tornado. I got babies. All right. This is looking crazy with the supercell still in Sailor Springs. Jennifer, so sweet. We got lots of storms firing off in southern Illinois, southwestern Illinois, eastern Missouri here. All these little popcorn beans. Looks like we are starting to see our boundary move into Missouri as well. Thank you, Nolan, for all the gifts. I appreciate it. All of our tornado warnings happen right now. Yeah, Ro, it looks crazy here in a little bit. Most of these storms are gonna drop south. But I don't know if we're gonna get a line of storms though anymore. It looks like it's gonna be supercells. Just make sure your phone is charged, please. Make sure your phone is charged so if we lose power, we don't have to have an issue. Whoa! Kansas is on the board. Elk City, Kansas, moving towards independence. Pesky little 2%. I think it's 2%. Is it 2% here? Yep, 2% tornado risk. Once again, if you're somebody that does not take a 2% tornado risk seriously, you probably should. Yeah, we do got that tornado warning here. Elk City, Kansas, make sure you're in your safe place. Looks like we get another one too. We do. Just outside of St. Louis, a tornado warning here. To the east, Collinsville, O'Fallon, Lebanon, Troy, and Highland. Oh, shoot. I need to make a phone call. Hold on a second. All right, guys. Sorry, I had to make a quick phone call real quick. Okay. Also, TikTok just restricted us again, so screw you, TikTok. For whatever reason, this is our second restriction today. I don't know why, but we may have to restart our live stream again in a few minutes, guys, because TikTok does not like me. It's the same bullshit over and over again. Reproduced content, because I'm totally reproducing content right now. 100%. This app is such a fucking joke. An absolute joke. Make sure you guys are following me on my YouTube channel if you're not. We're also live on YouTube. It's the second time it's done that today. Like, TikTok is literally a joke. Yes, Collinsville, Illinois is under a tornado warning right now. Yeah, this is so stupid. Is there a tornado on the ground right now? No, not in Collinsville. There's not. No. No. Yes, Elk City, Kansas is in a tornado warning right now. Make sure you're in your safe place if you're in that warning. Hold on, I gotta flip over my earbuds. Guys, it doesn't even feel like it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That's crazy work. We've literally been live for 4 hours already. Crazy, crazy how quick today goes by. Bruh. See, surprisingly too, the rotation on the storm is very, very, very weak. Very, very weak. But this could be something down the road if it ends up doing anything wonky. Want to watch the storm in McClinsboro? This could go towards the north, or not the north, but the southern portions of Illinois here. Gotta watch all of, look at all the beans. All these beans popping up. I don't think that this was on models today. I'll just see what this ends up doing. It's weird. We still got that tornado warning here in Shelburne and Sullivan. All of our tornado warnings, I believe, are back to, yes, back to radar indicated. And then we got that tornado warning in Elk City, Kansas for some pretty weak rotation. Yes, Collinsville is under a tornado warning right now, so make sure you're in your safe place if you're in Collinsville. Also, brand new tornado warning just popped up as well north of it. Keysport, Vernon, and Patoka. Again, this is like the 1 millionth tornado warning for them. Again, all of these supercells are literally rotating. And then another warning. Blueford and Keens. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tornado warnings right now. The Collinsville storm is just about to leave Collinsville. Crazy work. That rotation is just to the north of O'Fallon. High Lane. Row 8, the 21Z takes the Holicity right through us at 10 p.m. Supercell just goes right into our county. It comes off the northwest side too out of Evansville, which is kind of weird. So if that holds, then we are going to be in some shit water tonight. If that holds. She's on that new tornado warning. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. So she's on the northern one lane or the southern one. I'm gonna take a guess that it's the southern one. Maybe it's the northern one. I don't know. Yeah, this thing is actually, this is a pretty impressive reflectivity scan. Like you may have an observed tornado here. There may be an observed tornado here. This is just to the north of Mount Vernon, Illinois. The newest one? Okay, I'm gonna guess it's this one then, because this is the newest. Jeez. Look at all these warnings, guys. So much low-level shear in the lower levels. It's crazy. And we've got that high-end wind threat over here in Sullivan developing. Yeah, this is very impressive. We may have a violent tour just north of Mount Vernon trying to set up here. Look at that reflectivity. I wonder if there's a debris signature here. I genuinely think that this is observed. Whoa. We got a brand new tornado warning for Terre Haute, Indiana. North side here. QLCS rotation up towards Clinton, Indiana. We got another Clinton. Go back down to that southern one. Please make sure you're in your safe place. I want to get back down to this tornado that we've got. Yeah. This thing's observed. Yeah, if you guys are in north of Blueford, Keens, and Wayne City, Illinois, this is far southern Illinois. Massive potential debris signature here on this. This is going to be a massive, massive tornado in progress just north of Mount Vernon, Illinois. Jesus. Oh my goodness gracious. And I think we have all these subdivisions too that are just outside of Mount Vernon. Look at all these little roads. Massive tornado. This would be our potential first PDS today. There we go. Ah, there it is. It's clearly observed. This is a massive tornado, guys. The debris signature is basically detached from the hook echo almost. This is insane. We've got all the supercell could literally long track. We have so many populations out in front of this. I mean, this is going to ride Fairfield, Illinois, Mount Carmel. All of these areas, like within the last 2 years, have been hit by massive tornadoes. Fairfield, Albion, Mount Carmel, Princeton, Indiana, Oakland City, Jasper. Like, if you guys are out in front of this tornado, you need to be watching this, please. Go back to the velocity scan here. Jesus. Oh, they just observed the other one. I don't know why this is not PDS yet. We're sticking on this right now, guys. There's a lot of tornado warnings out now. We have at least 10 tornado warnings right now. I'm sticking with this one right now because it's our only observed tornado, and it is massive. Massive, massive debris signature with this. Like, this is hitting subdivisions on the north side of Mount Vernon, Illinois. Yeah, I don't know why this is not PDS yet. They've been really not issuing this properly today. They've either been slow with warnings today, or there's not been proper, like, I guess, management with the warning, I guess I would say at this point. It's not every day you see a supercell in Southern Illinois producing this. So out in front of this again, Wayne City. If we get another warning, which we will, it'll be Fairfield. I mean, this is going to get super, super close. Hopefully this does not jog southeast. This would be on track for basically all of southern Indiana if this can make it into there. We did get a tornado warning as well for Olney. I know I had some people in here watching earlier. Noble and Olney are in this new tornado warning, so just as a heads up. Yeah, it's probably not letting you guys gift or repost because TikTok has been restricting me because they're stupid and they don't understand what we're doing here. So there's that. Apparently, I'm reproducing my own content. That's my restrictions for today. So they just don't give a shit, apparently, about saving lives, which is completely fine. So it is what it is. Not what we can do, but there's not much I can do about it. There's not. This needs to be PDS'd. There we go. Yep, there it is. Let's get that updated. Yep, just went PDS. Let's get this updated. There we go. Yep, considerable. So PDS situation, guys. Large violent tornado in progress. Southern Illinois here. This is going to be for Jefferson County. This should have been PDS a while ago. Dude, this is just moving north and out Vernon. I mean, this thing is cranking east here. Like, your debris ball is detached from the actual hook on this storm. So this is your tornado right here, guys, on reflectivity. If you're in Fairfield, Illinois, guys, you got to be ready to go here. This is a massive tornado coming towards Fairfield. You got Golden Gate, Albion, Belmont, Mount Carmel, Illinois. This is going to brush north of Evansville, like brush it. Very, very close if this intensifies. I'm also super concerned. I'm watching this supercell down in McLeansboro as well. If this were to get going, this would go into Evansville, which is 30 minutes up the road from Mesomat. Not far at all. I mean, like, this is crazy. Collinsville is radar indicated. You guys are pretty much about out of that warning in Collinsville, I'm pretty sure. Carissa, are you still in stream? I don't know if you're in here or not. You're still in here. Girl, you better be watching this one because this is going to be yours if it hangs. Which most of the model guidance does have this coming towards you. It's the same one, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, Shane, she was excited about her storm up there. Let me look at that one up in Collinsville just real quickly, see if it's doing anything. Got a decent little bit of. It's not looking like, well, it's trying to get itself together actually. Yeah, just south of Troy, north of O'Fallon here. This is gonna be moving towards Lebanon, Summerfield. There it is. This may actually put down a tornado here in a few minutes. This is genuinely in a pretty good environment. STP values of 5 right now. This is over here between Highland and Trenton and Germantown, Illinois. This is far western Illinois on that tornado warning just west of or east of Collinsville. Collinsville's no longer in the warning. So we're going to watch that. Vernon still has a tornado warning. Chauvigny as well, radar indicated. We've kind of cut down on some of our tornado warnings as well, which is a good thing. We do still have that tornado warning up in Clinton and Terre Haute, Indiana. A little bit of rotation on this storm here moving into Terre Haute. I thought I had a... It's definitely raining in Terre Haute, that's for sure. Jesus. Okay. And then we got Shelburne and Sullivan, and then we've got the tornado warning in Olney as well. We're going to stick on our PDS here because this is a very, very dangerous situation. Looks like the rotation is kind of chilled a little bit. I don't know how much that actually is, but massive, massive debris signature, guys. It's not very often you see a debris signature on reflectivity that is detached from the supercell itself. So this is not a great situation. Not good. All of these tornado warnings is just wild right now. Also producing some very, very large hail. Say that again. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. This is not abnormal, no. It's Illinois. Illinois is leading the entire United States in confirmed tornadoes this year, if you guys did not know. Illinois broke its record last week of most tornadoes in a single year. It's sitting at 143. I think today will be past 160 when we're done. Brand new tornado warning here. Kim Mundy again and Farina. Yeah, Illinois leads the entire United States this year in tornadoes at 143. Like I said, today will be 160 plus more than likely. So Kidden Mundy is now in that new tornado warning. I think that's all I've got so far. I do still got that one tornado warning just outside of Independence, Kansas. I didn't want to forget about this. Very weak rotation south of Elk City. Just stay hunkered down if you're in that tornado warning over there still. But what an outbreak, guys. We are getting a tornado outbreak today again for the lower Ohio Valley region here. We got another. Where's that new warning at? We got a tornado warning in Kansas. Got Colby, Kansas. Off an outflow boundary up here. A little bit of rotation on that storm. We'll keep watching that. Make sure if you're just north of Colby, between Lebanon and Brewster, you are in your safe place. We'll go back to our PDS here. Dude, if this thing does not lift, we are pushing populations with this supercell. I mean, this thing is going to dive southeast. And my biggest issue is going to be, how far southeast does this dive? Because we've got Evansville, we have Poseyville, we have all of these populations just sitting outside of this PDS tour right now. This is not far from me and Roe either. Me and Roe are about an hour and 15 minutes from the supercell. Not far at all. This is literally a casual hour and 15-minute drive. So, here we go all over again. It's crazy work. This thing is just continuing to recycle. We got another tornado warning. I mean, we got a Congo train of tornado warnings from Keysport, Illinois to Olney, Illinois here. You got Louisville and Flora again, Oskaloosa again, another tornado warning. This is like their 5th warning today. I couldn't imagine being in 5 tornado warnings in one given day. Like, that's just insane. I'm still watching this supercell south of McLeansboro. It's not done anything yet, but it's still PDS'd. It is still rocking and rolling. Go back and look at that debris signature. Like, it is tearing things up right now. We did get a mesoscale discussion for watch likely for western Kansas. That includes Dodge City up towards northern Kansas. That's where we're going to see our overnight events start to develop here in a couple of hours. All right, we'll watch that. We should be getting a tornado watch extension for southern Indiana as these storms end up developing here. The only area that does not have one yet. Yeah, the supercell in McLeansboro is intensifying, but it is moving kind of east motion here, so we're gonna have to watch that. Roe, if you need me to grab, gets a little bit closer, I'll grab car seat for Hazel if I need to out of the car. So, yeah, we do got some beans to the west here. This is definitely not going linear right now. This is definitely not a linear storm mode. The Storm Prediction Center was like, we're going to go linear today. Nope. It's almost 6 p.m. and we're still producing bean galore right now. Yeah, so if you guys are just joining in, we have a massive tornado that's been on the ground here for like at least 30 minutes now. That is just north of Wayne City. Like, the fact that we can still see, whoa, our tornado in the reflectivity is absolutely insane. Who just became a super fan? Iris, thank you for becoming a super fan. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Much love. We have a brand new tornado warning for Clay City in Colmont and Coal City. We're going to start getting into these areas that were hit by that tornado, that EF3 plus in southern Indiana, literally not even a week ago. This area was rocked by that. We had that debris signature that was lofted into Martinsville. So these people are literally living deja vu all over again. Just look at this. I just cannot even fathom. Massive, massive tornado just north of Blueford and Keens and Wayne City, Illinois right now. Like, this is not something you guys see every single day. Like, this is something you would typically see in the Central Plains, but in terms of, like, textbook classic supercells in Illinois on a mesoscale outflow boundary day is absolutely insane. Like, if you guys are in this tour warning, you got to be in your safe place. There's our watch. Watch likely for southwestern and central Missouri and southeast Kansas. So basically, oh, guys, we're gonna have to restart TikTok here in a second too because they did not appeal my approve my appeal again. Basically, southwestern and central Missouri will get under a severe thunderstorm watch here in the next little bit. 80% watch likely. Hail and tornadoes are going to be your main threat with wind on the south side of it. So basically, Joplin to looks to be like eastern Missouri region. So we're gonna reset TikTok because this app absolutely hates me, and I'll see you guys back here in a minute. If you're watching on YouTube, I appreciate you guys very, very, very much. I love you guys watching on YouTube. I hope y'all know that. All right. Okay. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. This app just obliteratively does not like me. So it is what it is. We've been fighting restrictions for weeks now. So just make sure if you guys are not following me on all my other stuff, please make sure you are. We're also live on YT as well. It's just super frustrating. So all right. This supercell in McLeansboro is still got my attention right now because if it does develop, it goes into just outside of Evansville. Hey Ro, if you will do me the biggest of favors and send out a message to, I don't know if Katie's in stream. If you'll send out a message to Katie and Hannah for me in that group chat, that'd be super awesome. Just give them a heads up because this is gonna overperform today. Absolutely overperform. Dude, Dave, we should be getting our tornado watch here soon. We're just outside of it. I'm gonna go back up to that storm up here near St. Louis and see if it's done anything. Yep, still producing rotation. All of these tornado warnings just kind of stacked. Going back down to our PDS tornado warning. Still very impressive rotation. They should be issuing a new PDS for Sims and Fairfield, Illinois. If you get put in this tornado warning, guys, and it's PDS, please, please, please make sure you get to an underground place if you can. If you can't get underground, go find a friend next door or a neighbor if you physically can in a most interior room of a wall. If you can't go anywhere else, then your best to do is to just hunker down in your home. This is a massive tornado that's been on the ground for quite some time. We are absolutely overperforming right now in terms of the event today. 100% overperforming. Also, if anybody wanted to know, our STP values right now up in Enid, Oklahoma are sitting at an 8. So when those storms fire tonight out of southwestern Kansas and move into northern Oklahoma, we may have an issue with that as well tonight once that round gets going. Yeah, it is a big tornado. It is a big tornado. We got a lot happening right now today, guys. Definitely a tornado outbreak today happening. Crazy, crazy. We got all these other tornado warnings all the way up into Indiana. Nope, I don't have any cameras in Illinois, sadly. Oh, we got a new observed. We got a new observed tornado in Russellville, Illinois. Brand new observed on that one here. This is for birds in Russellville. So this is between birds and Flat Rock. Confirmed tornado on the ground here. Thank you guys for all the gifts. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lainey. I appreciate you. All right. We're just getting birds and flat rock here under that warning. By the way, if you guys do want to support the stream as well, you can also support outside the stream. I know TikTok takes a certain amount, so if you guys would like to, 100% goes to me. There are ways. I think PayPal and Venmo are still in my bio that work. They should be in there, so I appreciate you guys. You're going to be doing it again tonight, Laney. You should be getting your severe thunderstorm watch here very, very soon. So we're going to be live all day today, guys. We've been live for 4 hours. We're probably going to be live well into the overnight hours tonight, covering the Oklahoma, Kansas, and Missouri and Arkansas event as well. So there will be lots. I'm hoping to take you guys outside once we get storms here in northern Kentucky tonight. So I've been promising you guys that for a while, and hopefully that will end up happening tonight. So all right, go back down here south to our southern moon. I'm still watching this cell over here near McClinsboro. Got all this development to our west here. All these cells developing. Let's look at that PDS tour. I'm shocked that. There it is. Oh, it's back to radar indicated, so it's no longer observed. Got a radar indicated tornado warning for Sims and Fairfield. We're going to see if this ends up. Seeing this ends up recycling. Kentucky's chill right now. We're good. We're good in Kentucky. This is just a crazy, crazy day of severe weather today. All right. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, sorry, sending a couple messages out. All right. Let's start with our tornado warnings up north and go down south here. So currently right now, we do have a 70 mile an hour severe thunderstorm warning that extends from Rockville, Indiana, back down towards Linton. They will probably end up expanding this out here in a minute for wind. We do have a couple tornadoes tornado warnings as well here. This goes from Lewis and Clay Center back into Farmersburg. This warning will be expiring in approximately 40 minutes. We got a little bit of time on this warning here. This will continue to push wind in a QLCS tornado risk further to the east. We have that observed tornado warning that's still at play here for Flat Rock. You can see that tiny little couplet here. If you are in this warning north of Birds, south of Flat Rock, moving east towards Russellville and eventually western Indiana, which would include Oaktown, Busseron, and Buceron. I said that one wrong. Buceron, Emerson. Just be a heads up to you guys. You'll probably end up getting a warning here. Olney has a tornado warning for 25 more minutes. Radar indicated rotation on that storm. We got Clay Center, Sailor Springs, Louisville, Oskaloosa, Lola, Bible Grove. I mean, all of these are just kind of stacked up here is what we're basically seeing here. And it looks like we're starting to kind of develop a little bit of a line maybe here up further north. This is where I'm going to be interested to see if we end up getting this damaging wind event to play out, if these do kind of merge into a line. Because we're already approaching 6 p.m. So we should be seeing, theoretically, upscale growth happen, but I don't know how well that's actually going to happen or not. That's the question. So that's what we have to figure out. We do get that tornado warning. All right, Salem and Centralia. Torpos, severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Also, Salem could get Torpos there too. Like, we're just filling in the gaps here at this point. Okay. All of these tornado warnings just aimed at Southern Illinois right now, into Indiana. You got rotation here, you got rotation here. Everybody gets rotation. The storm is rotating again. This is just recycling. So many tornado warnings right now. My worry is these beams. We got all these beams coming out of Illinois. So if any of these can get rotating, genuinely speaking, we're gonna have to watch through here. Start to watch through here for tornadoes. This is just wild, guys. This theoretically could go down as our most tornado warned day of the entire year. Literally. I don't even know how many we've had today. We got another tornado. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 tornado warnings right now. All in the same state, except 2 were in Indiana. Dude, Mother's Day did this too this year. 9 now, unless that's an update for me. Okay. All right, we got a new radar indicated tornado warning for Buceron, Emerson, Oaktown, and Freelandville, Indiana. Cannot do this. This is crazy work. We do now have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is headed toward the Indianapolis metro area. We've got Waveland all the way down towards Owensburg, Indiana. 70-mile-per-hour winds toward Paw. So if you're in Indianapolis and you don't have stuff tied down outside, I would definitely making sure you're doing that. Because this is going to bring some very, very strong to intense winds across the entire metro area with that embedded QLCS tornado threat. So just a heads up to that. We are starting to see rotation in McClinsboro here, and I think that this supercell is going to start to, yeah, we're going to start to see this maybe merge a little bit here. This is the one I want to be watching if you're like Poseyville, Carmi, Grayville. Whoa. Is that another? Okay, I thought that was another observed. I'm genuinely shocked I'm not on a watch yet, given that our storm's coming. I was going to say, there's got to be a massive flash flooding with this up north. All these flash flood warnings. Yeah, rotation is re-intensifying for Fairfield. We're going to see this thing go again. It looks like it's just restructuring. We're going to end up seeing this drop another tornado before it's done. Crazy right now. Yep. What is feeding the storm? I would just say, I mean, STP values are pretty decent, but we've been having some cell mergers to the southwest just slightly. There's our new severe thunderstorm watch until 1 a.m. Central Time. Northern Arkansas, Springfield, Joplin, Farmington, Cape Girardeau, Southeast Kansas, and Northern Oklahoma. Jeez. Mostly going to be predominantly wind and hail out of this watch. If you're in this yellow box, you're in that watch. You should know reality. Live out on a map. We should be getting a tornado watch extension or something for Kentucky and Southern Indiana. Like, this is crazy that there's nothing out here yet. Again, Paducah needs to get their shit together. I would preferably like to have a watch before I get all these tornado warnings in my backyard in a minute. New tornado warning! Salem! In Illinois, I about said Indiana. I about probably scared the crud out of Carissa. Salem, Illinois! Tornado warning. Make sure you get to your safe place here. You can also see as well that hook echo extending down there. Wow, that's got some rotation on it too. Also, Centralia will probably also get tornado warned next. We'll probably get a second tornado warning to the southwest of this. These are the ones that I have to watch because if these start to dive southeast, we will have issues. But Fairfield's getting ready to go again too. I genuinely don't remember the last time I had this many tornado warnings on a board together. Like, this is literally insane. We're all going to remember the Father's Day outbreak of 2026. I can guarantee you that. This is insane today. Did not expect this many warnings today. Supposed to have a linear storm mode today, and we went supercells instead. Yeah, Fairfield's observed again. There it is. Confirmed tornado on the ground again for Fairfield and Sims. So if you're out in Fairfield, please, you should already be in your safe place, but it is observed again. This is going to be moving towards, this is going to get really close to Princeton. So you got Princeton, Mount Carmel. Well, this is actually a funny enough story. Anytime I do chase in Indiana, I always go to Princeton. This is why. This is like an hour and 5 minutes up the road for me. This is not far. But this tornado is observed again. I know you guys have questions on areas. I focus on observed tornado warnings first. We have like a way that we do this. So mods are trying to answer questions in chat. So if you guys are not getting your questions answered, be patient. There's over 200 of you guys watching in here, and there's only a certain amount of people on the team that can help right now. So this has got some pretty impressive rotation on it. Fairfield does. Yeah, still watching all of these warnings headed towards Indy. Mostly going to be hopefully wind out of this. Bloomington, towards central and northern Indiana. All of our tornado warnings are starting to kind of stack a little bit south. So, girl, I hope Carissa's ready to go. She's about to be in this entire mess. And Carissa's going to be in this entire mess here soon. All right. All right, I'm going to stay on this tornado warning in Fairfield here for just a minute, just because it has that potential here. Thank you guys again for all the gifts. I appreciate it very, very much. I still have this as unobserved. There's so much instability still on these storms. Yep. I wonder if this new recycle is going to pull this thing to the south a little bit on Fairfield. Yep. That's still the observed one. Look at all of these beams back over here into southern, like Carbondale, Marion. Like, this is not what the models had. It's so weird. This tells you guys model forecasting sucks sometimes. We have a long way to go with trying to forecast weather still. Rotation in Claremont's picking up. We should get a new tornado warning for Vincent's, Indiana, and Lawrenceville here in the next few minutes. I think the Rufus model was right again, though. We got also another couplet up in Bible Grove. Another couplet still in Oaktown. Tulsa will be way later on tonight. We'll do a deep discussion on Oklahoma and Kansas here in a little bit. If we start getting storms warned in southern Illinois, we're going to have issues. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, this is going to become another violent tornado again. The storm just will not let up. Look at that recycle. Look at that hook recycling. We're about to do it all over again in Fairfield. Dude, it's going to go right into Fairfield. I hope you guys know, if you live in southern Indiana, just north of Evansville, you know how populated this area is. I mean, we have Grayville, Mount Carmel, Oakland City. I mean, all of these subdivisions outside of Evansville. Like, this is an hour up the road for me. Like, these areas are very, very populated. And we're about to potentially recycle a massive tornado again. This is not the situation that we want to be having. Let me go back into, yeah, Centralia is going to have an interesting potential too. If the Centralia storm gets rocking and rolling, we may have another issue with this one as well. Yeah, Centralia is going to be an issue. Very, very strong winds with Simpson, Fairfield. If you live in Fairfield, Illinois, guys, you need to be in your safe place. We are possibly about to have another violent tornado here in southern Illinois here in the next few minutes, if this can include. We've watched this storm recycle like 4 times now. All right. Craziness today. All right, we got a brand new tornado warning for Patricksburg, Spencer, and Freedom, Indiana. Yeah, this is going to be for QLCS rotations. It's a line segment rotation just northwest of Bloomington. And then we got a new tornado warning. There it is. Summer, Lawrenceville, and Vincent's, Indiana. All right, I'm going to go make a phone call, guys, and run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to make a couple phone calls real quick. Alright, back to our insanity of a tornado outbreak that we have right now. Definitely did not expect this one today. We got about 1 million warnings right now happening. So, Fairfield, did it get PDS'd again? Or is it not PDS'd again? It looks like it is not anymore. That is good news. Okay, let's do a recap here. We are going to get a new tornado warning here in just a few minutes. It's going to be to the south, or sorry, to the north of Evansville. Sorry, I was just making sure my earbuds work. If you're northwest of Evansville, Indiana, you're not in that tornado watch, but just be heads up with here. This supercell is going to be moving towards Grayville and Crossville. This should get a tornado warning on it here in the not too distant future. Fairfield is still tornado warned. Vincent, Lawrenceville, and Sumner, Illinois/Indiana is observed now. Looks like we have an observed tornado warning here with this storm, and you can actually see there is a little CC drop just south of Sumner here. So if you are in this area, please make sure you're seeking shelter. I'll come back to that here in just a second. We're just kind of running through all the warnings real quick. We have a new tornado warning here an old tornado warning here for Edwardsport and Plainville and Bicknell. In Indiana, we have tornado warnings for Freedom and Spencer and Patricksburg. And then, excuse me, looks like we had a new warning that was issued, yes, just outside of Centralia for Hoffman and Carlisle. Yeah, this is just continuing to be insane right now, guys. Crazy right now. This cell just merged. Oh, geez. Let me a little bit close to comfort here with this one. We'll have to watch that southern one there. Let me go back up to Sumner real quick, because once again, this is still observed. See if there's still a correlation on this. I still have yet to get a tornado watch, which is literally insane. Like, genuinely. Like, I've yet to get a tornado watch today out of this. Look at that hook, too, on the storm. Insane looking hook echo on this supercell. This is crazy today. Got a little storm popping up over Evansville there, it looks like. A little beam popping up. Right. The Fairfield storm does not look as impressive as it did a minute ago. It was PDS when I was gone? Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Let me see if we got any more information on observations. There's just so much happening right now. So many different storms. Oof, this is not great. I'm going to send a picture in the group chat real quick. Which one is observed? Which one was observed? I think it's still the same one, I'm guessing. Yeah, it looks like it's Sumner still. Oh, no, it's the northern one. Patricksburg. It's Patricksburg. So we got an observed tornado, guys. Patricksburg, Indiana. Make sure you're in your safe place, please. This is moving towards Spencer and eventually Ghostport. definitely getting a tornado outbreak today, guys. Is what this is that we are watching unfold. This is crazy, absolutely crazy today. All right, so that observed tornado warning up in Patricksburg. We've got the radar indicator warning in Bicknell and Edwardsport. If you're in southern Indiana, guys, please be ready to go. Bedford, Salem, Paoli, Mitchell, all of you guys down here. These are coming. They are all in that vicinity. Looks like we have some crazy velocity in Sumner right now. Dude, we were talking about, yeah, we should have had an enhanced risk a while ago. Now here's what'll probably happen is they will upgrade an enhanced risk to Oklahoma on the next update, I bet you. That's what'll probably end up happening. Then we're gonna be sitting here looking like, what in the world is going on? Just blows my mind. Make sure you guys are ready to go because eventually this is going to start to transition into a nighttime mode. I just want to make that known. All right. Thank you for the Galaxy, KA. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you, thank you. W's in the freaking chat. Let's go. Let's go. We do got storms, by the way, firing off in Missouri. Just a heads up, nothing severe yet. We are watching those storms currently as well. Whoa. Thank you again, Kay. I appreciate that. We got a brand new tornado warning here for Kell and... Yeah, just Kell, Illinois. Heads up there on that. You got to start to watch these storms in Illinois. I think these are mostly going to be wind and hail, hopefully. Nothing tornadic-y, but we'll see. We got a new storm that's going up north of Evansville. So... we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Bloomington, Nashville, Martinsville, and Mooresville here in Indiana. This is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour winds. I'm in Newburgh. Yeah, so the good thing is this will stay to y'all's north. We are watching all these storms to the northwest, which will eventually start to track southeast tonight. So that is what we are watching. We got a very long night to go. Brand new tornado warning. Going to be for Spencer, Gosport, and Paragon. Yeah, Bloomington. There's the tornado warning is not for Bloomington. It's for wind. They have this back to radar indicator, which is good. Yeah, and not for Bloomington. It's north of Bloomington. Looks like we're starting to see some clouds go up in Henderson too. I don't think we're going to get any cells out of that, but we'll watch. Yeah. Still got rotation in Bridgeport and Lawrenceville. Looks like we're recycling our storm in Fairfield again, potentially, as this works its way east. Okay. I think we only have 2 observed warnings. Yeah, no observed warnings. They're all no longer observed. Well, that's good news. We got a new tornado warning. Plainville, Elnora, and Odin, Indiana. This is going to be coming towards Bedford, Indiana. Still got rotation on Edwardsport and Plainville. Oh, surprisingly, I have a camera in Vincent's, Indiana. I know I had one, but I do apparently. What a day, guys. What a freaking day it's been. I can see a shelf bug in the background there, too. Crazy, crazy, crazy day. All right, we'll come back to that. Where's the new tour pass at? Johnsonville and Sisney. We got more supercells developing in South Illinois. I have to start watching these as they get closer to Mesomat. Marion, Illinois, you guys are chilling right now. This has got to be one of the most insane days this year. Like, it's been a lot of warnings. We're going to get a new tornado warning for Mount Carmel here in a minute. You guys can see the shelf cloud. Vincent's, Indiana. Beautiful shelf cloud coming in display here from that supercell out in Lawrenceville. Pull it up to get the Jan, that mesoscale is where we're going to see that wind event set up. The one that just got issued for northwestern Oklahoma. Beautiful shelf cloud. No, there it is. Got a brand new tornado warning for Mount Carmel in Illinois / Indiana. This is just north of Evansville. And then a massive tornado warning. This is a huge warning box. Centralia, Sandoval, Salem, Alma, Kim-Mundy, Patoka, Vernon. This is the 7th tornado warning for like Kim-Mundy today. It's like massive. You never see tornado warning boxes that big. Huge warning box. It's because we have like so many different supercells in this. Dude, this is like some Rufus model stuff right here. So if you're, by the way, just a heads up, if you're in Evansville, Indiana, this tornado warning is just to the north of you guys up here in Mount Carmel area. So about a 30-ish minute drive. Now, this has got to be one of the most insane days I have seen this year. And we've had a lot of crazy days. I think we're going to be pushing at least 100 tornado warnings before today is over with. And Bone Gap and Mount Carmel are about to go again. And then we got to watch this thing because it ends up going into Indiana through Petersburg, Jasper, Paoli, French Lick, Hardinsburg, Salem, Scottsburg. They're going to have to get this new watch extension out here soon as well. I'm still watching the storm. It's literally in Grayville, too. This one hasn't got any rotation on it yet, but it's not going to take much. It's a massive tornado warning. We're starting to see pop-ups in Henderson, so supercells are starting to be... Wow! I'm going to pull this up again, guys. This is the storm coming into Vincent's, Indiana. Let me see if I can let me go full screen real quick. I'm going to actually like go full screen. Beautiful structure on that cloud coming in. We'll come back to that here in a second. I love looking at these storms as they come in. They're beautiful. We do now got a tour possible tag severe thunderstorm warning for Washington, Vincennes, Bicknell, Friedlandville, and Odin. All right. Yeah, Bone Gap's about to go observed. We're going to have a tornado warning observation here in a second from Mount Carmel, Indiana. Dude, they just had that EF3 in 2024 from the Tropical Storm Barrel remnants. That Amazon warehouse got destroyed. I remember covering that. That velocity scan's picking up. This is just crazy to me. Whoa, we got cloud to ground lightning on the Vincent storm again. Jesus, look at that shelf cloud. Look at this thing. Up on the top, there's a couple cloud to ground lightning strikes. The car's like, oh, I'm on the side over here. Yeah, they have northwestern Oklahoma in that tour or that watch meso skill discussion. I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you're in northeastern Oklahoma, instability is 8,000 right now. With 8,000 surface-based cave in Tulsa right now. I think I've never seen that on a. I think the highest I saw was like 7,000 on a model run, or on a observation. Like, we're developing weapons down in northern Oklahoma right now. Apparently, Tulsa will be later on tonight. Springfield, Missouri, you have 6,500 cape right now, and that's after this morning's storms. Like, that's just, dude, that's atrocious. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, we got a new observed tornado warning. Looks like it's Sandoval. Sandoval and Odin now observed tornado on the ground. There is a CC with that. Yep, there it is. It's Sandoval, and then there is rotation on the storm up in south of St. Peter. So that one is observed. We're minutes away from watching this. Jesus. And then the southern one down here in Crossville. The storm has yet to get any rotation on it in Crossville, so it's been struggling just slightly. They got a pop-up in Henderson. We do still have that tornado warning, by the way, that's radar indicated just outside of Paragon, here in central Indiana. Outside of that, if you're like Indianapolis south, 60-mile-per-hour winds, a couple of brief weak tornadoes. I think, honestly, Indianapolis may get lucky again today. We'll see if it goes to the north there, but mostly heavy rainfall up to the north up there, so... we're starting to see some cells develop to the west over here, too. All right, hold on one second, guys. Alrighty. Oh, my earbuds again. I lost my earbuds. I lost my earbuds. Yeah, the Vincent's tornado looks crazy right now. If you're in Vincent's, Indiana, we should be getting a new tornado warning here in a second with the way that this thing looks. Up there. And then we still got that rotation in Bone Gap, Mount Carmel. Yeah, supercells going up here in Kentucky now. Kind of starting to see a little bit more of a linear mode with this, just slightly. Yeah, I'm going to go grab them here. I'm going to wait till we get that tornado watch that gets issued, and I'll go do that. Looks like we still have a confirmed. We got a new radar indicated tornado warning. Whoops. New radar indicated tornado warning here for Helmsburg. And Morgantown. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for our watch to get issued. I know we have storms, but Where's that new at? Oh, that's the new one up there. It kind of looks like we have a wall cloud on the Vincent's cam. I want you guys to see here in a second. Kind of looks like we have a wall cloud in the back over here. Far, far left. And it's going to be a little hard to see, but... Yeah, this is impressive. All right, I'll keep checking in on that. That's the Vincent storm. Only down to a couple tornado warnings. That's some good news. There it is. New tornado warning for Vincent's, Indiana, Washington, and Monroe City. Okay. That's going to go right towards Carissa. I think it's crazy their structure was. Yeah, so that's Washington, Vincent, and Monroe City that are in that. Yeah, so if you're in southern Indiana, guys, Bedford, Mitchell, Paoli, Hardinsburg, Salem, Medora, Seymour, Henryville, Scottsburg, this line is coming towards you guys. Kind of in a more of a line segment now, which is kind of, I guess, decent, but not decent, I guess. Have to keep watching this. Got boundaries all over the place right now with this. Halfway from Seymour, I would say within the next hour and 15 minutes. They need to get the watch extension further south. I don't know why it's still not been issued further south. Stick with that tornado warning in Salem and Luca and Kinnamundi. Have it back as radar indicated again. Let's drop into the southeast. I'm watching the storm that's up here now, Mount Erie as well. This one has that look like it's going to try and do something in between Sisney as well. All right. Yeah, the Vincent's rotation still looks pretty decent. A little pocket there. We got a tornado warning going towards Indy, Martinsville. It's going to be on the southwest side of Indianapolis. A little bit of rotation on that storm near Paragon. And then Helmsburg is also still rotating. All right, so make sure you're hunkered down if you're in those areas, please. Now, we do got to watch these storms coming out of southern, southwestern, or southeastern Illinois. These could start to produce some wind and some hail here in a little bit. I haven't really seen these storms in far southern Illinois organized yet, so that is good. We like that. Okay. Hi, Claire. You guys can see the rotating wall cloud on the top left of your screen in Vincent's, Indiana, in that tornado warning. Right on the top left of your screen. You can kind of see the inflow feeding into it, too. You can kind of see, look at this. The top left, this thing is rotating. That is literally a wall cloud that is rotating up here in Vincent's. And this is the storm that we're watching. The one that's 21 in Vincent's, Indiana right now. Zoom out here again. We got a brand new tornado warning just outside of Evansville, Indiana. This is like 30 minutes up the road for me. Fort Branch, Grayville, Poseyville, and Johnson. It's this area every single time. Just outside of Evansville. Yeah, I'm texting them right now. That's gonna go towards Linville and Huntingburg next. That'll get towards Louisville. Yeah, that's why they've got the rotation on the south side. Yeah, they're both in the warning, so they're going. I'm gonna let Ro know real quick. Yeah, if you're on the north side of the Evansville, Indiana, guys, Poseyville, Fort Branch, and Johnson, this tornado warning is literally, I can make a 30-minute drive. That's how close it is. They gotta get this. They gotta get this tornado watch extended south. This is honestly a little bit ridiculous. Now we've got tornado warnings outside of the watches. Yeah, it's got some rotation on it too. I gotta start watching these storms to my southwest too, because these are gonna be what we end up getting. This is gonna get fun, guys. Matt might get a tornado warning tonight. Jenny Purr. Come on, Jenny. Do you want me to get car seat out? Let's start rotating the west. You probably did see it, kidding. All right, so we're watching this one. This is super close to as I'm at. All right, we got Vincent's, Indiana tornado warning. We got Mount Carmel. We got the north side of Evansville and Poseyville and Johnson. Just wild. These supercells back to the west and Mount Vernon are also rotating. The cells back here into southwestern Illinois are rotating. Does anybody want to make a bet that Mesomat gets a tornado warning tonight? I don't know if it's going to happen. We'll see. For my weather team, just to let you guys know, Katie's in her safe place right now. She's in that northern warning or far southern warning. Yeah, so I'm watching this to my west. Let's check on our storms in Indiana. Still got those 2 tornado warnings. Rotation actually looks like they're diminishing, so that's good news. If you're in Morgantown, just a heads up there. So I got those tornado warnings in. It looks like a full-blown squall line at this point now in southeast Indiana. Got some wind out of this. it's going to be interesting to see if these supercells in southern Illinois can develop or not, because right now they have not been doing anything. They've been predominantly producing wind and hail. Kindle. I don't know why they have not extended this tornado watch to the south yet, since we have warnings now basically outside the watch. Pretty decent rotation on that storm up near Odin right now. Kind of going QLCS just a little bit. Mount Vernon just went warned. There it goes. Literally was just mentioning that storm. This is, again, the same areas that just had that tornado one not too long ago. Yeah, this is where we're going to have to watch these southwest storms. They're starting to rotate. So Mount Vernon, Illinois, guys. Blueford and Woodlawn. Please get to your safe place. We're probably going to get tornado warnings south of this as well. So we'll start to see these warnings go for Duquan. We got Nashville. We got rotation in Steelville. Some of these, it's not taking much for these storms to rotate. Yeah, it's literally every single storm is putting down tornado warnings today. It's kind of crazy, low key. We're getting a little bit close to comfort here, just slightly. Not too much of a fan of this. Yeah, Carissa just overperformed tornado-wise today. Well, no, actually, Carissa, on your storm, there actually is a pretty nice shelf cloud. It's formed a linear mode. Oh, wait, you're going to have all this rain cooled air out in front of you. Never mind. You probably won't see much of that. They need to extend this tornado watch. Stupid Paducah. Like, come on. Like, I don't understand why we don't have a watch extension yet that extends into Kentucky. Doesn't make any sense to me. Ducoin, thank you. I appreciate that, Chelsea. Still got rotation on a lot of these storms. All right, all of the warnings in central Indiana have expired, so that's good news. Kind of still see a little bit of spin with these storms, but not too crazy. We should be getting a tornado warning expansion for Mitchell, Huron, and Williams. Yeah, we should be getting a tornado warning extension here soon. We should also be getting a watch expansion. Like, once again, I just don't understand why we don't have a watch expansion yet. All right. So Mount Vernon, you got a tornado warning. North side of Evansville, Poseyville, Johnson, tornado warning. Mount Carmel, tornado warning. Washington still. Odin still. Central Indiana's clear outside of tornado warnings right now. We're just watching the rest of these little beans. that are back over here into southern Illinois. Literally every single one of these storms is rotating. Like, I'm not even joking. Ashley, DuQuoin, Harrisburg. I mean, all these storms are literally rotating. Steelville. It's just not taking much to get these storms to rotate. Good news is none of them were observed, at least. This is not making a tornado warning. You never know. Be the first one this year. Well, technically I have been in one this year, actually, but it was south of me. All right. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Torpos, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Shoals, Mitchell, and Bedford. Yeah, we're gonna do a Kansas over. Kansas and Oklahoma aren't gonna be until way later tonight, so we're good. We're actually gonna get a new SPC outlook. We actually have a tornado warning in Kansas. I just now saw that. Yeah, Russell Springs and Elcador have a pretty wow. That's actually impressive. Very strong inflow and outflow on this tornado warning. If you're in Russell Springs, Kansas, make sure you're in your safe place, please. That is at 2.75 inch diameter hail on it. You are, Carissa. You are. You are. Mesomat will not be too far behind you. You really, Carissa, here's my question for you. Which one do you want? Like, you pick and choose. It's kind of like a buffet almost. Like, genuinely. Like, you can kind of pick and choose. All right. They're going to end up tornado warning behind the one behind Mount Vernon, too, I have a feeling. Kind of starting to see the shift southeast just a little bit. Just slightly with some of these storms. There's still a rotation on Poseyville from the supercell, too. It's going right over the radar site. Did we get a new tornado warning? We did. No, that's the same one. It's just updated. This thing just spit out an outflow boundary, did it? Oh, that's the radar. I thought it spit out an outflow boundary to say, oh boy, here we go. Can I at least get my tornado watch? Bedford, Indiana, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-per-hour winds, Torpos label. The storm that's over here near DeCoy needs to get warned. This one should be warned. Maybe this one, and then the one at Ashley. Daisy says I like watching. Roro, go get your friend. There we go. Mitchell, Williams, and Huron, Indiana, just outside of Bedford. That new tornado warning there. That's got some pretty intense rotation on it, too. Wow. Right over Regalsville, Burn City. Make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're out in front of this, please. Pretty intense rotation. Yeah, oof. Okay. I'll keep watching that storm there. Got a 4 or 5 tornado warnings currently, so we're there, guys. We're getting there. I genuinely hope that this is not a hook echo in Poseyville, because this would be not great. I hope that that's the radar side, but we're gonna find out once it crosses over here in a minute. New tornado warning. Again. Jeez. Sisney and Mount Airy. It's got a little bit of rotation on it as well. Paducah is actually issuing warnings today properly. Would you look at that? Yeah, just not watches. No, literally, though. Well, they still need to warn DuQuoin. Whoa. We got a new tornado warning for Columbus, Indiana. Is it our mesoscale discussion? Oh, hey, our National Weather Service office just went live too. Ro, will you listen in on that? I see y'all spamming mesoscale. Is it my mesoscale finally? I gotta turn the damn thing on because I don't have it on again. Oh, come on, Mesomap. Oh. Dear God, we got over 600 SRH. They did mention a higher end watch, which is interesting. I'm gonna pull it up in just a second. It doesn't even mention another watch. It's so weird. This is not great. Hold on a second. Okay, love our National Weather Service. They literally just mentioned we won't even be until after midnight. um. So yeah, apparently the soundings that were taken from the Evansville, Indiana VAD were showing SRH values of 600. Which, if that continues, we're going to be doing this for the next 5+ hours across southern Indiana and Illinois, as long as storms can stay rooted to the boundary. That's not what you want to hear. Not good. We've also got a string of what I like to call a string of pearls here in southern Illinois, which would enter into southern Indiana and western Kentucky if this can move its way east here, which kind of starts to see that kind of shift a little bit. So, love that. Yeah, that would be for me. Yep. I'm 30 minutes from Evansville, basically, so we would be in that sounding. All right, let me run through these warnings here. Start up in Columbus, Indiana. We're in this together, but literally, though. Literally, it's crazy. What's crazy is there's still not a watch yet for the south portions. They didn't say ish. What do you mean, row? I was watching a little bit of it, too. They mentioned us, we would be closer to, like, midnight. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't go into modeling or anything. I watched just for just a few seconds. Yeah, so still got that tornado warning in Columbus, Indiana. Heads up if you're there. Where I'm mostly concerned about right now is Indiana. Like, look at this. We may have a violent tornado just outside of Lugety and Williams right now with the way that this looks on velocity. Let me look at. Yeah, I'm not seeing a correlation on this one. Washington, Monroe City still has. There's. Yeah, I was going to say, Carissa, you will be the next tour warning if this does go next. Still got that tornado warning in Poseyville and Johnson. Got tornado warnings in Sisney. But what is this doing up here? Whoa. Is Sisney not Erie? Got a Congo line of supercells. They finally warned that storm in Cesar. I was waiting for that to go up to warn. Boy, oh boy, if you're in southeast Illinois going into southwestern Indiana, this is going to be fun. Got more supercells starting to rotate to the southwest here as well. So these will start to track. They're supposed to congealed into a line, is what I was looking at. But this is where we're going with these storms. Not far from Mezomount. I've basically got tornado warnings 4 counties over right now. So I will let you guys know if these storms do produce tornado warnings when we get here. Kiddos and everything are going to be taken care of. I'm probably going to go grab our car seat here in just a second for Hazel, just in case we get a confirmed tornado or anything like that. But I do plan on going outside and live streaming our storms when they get here for you guys. So I've been outside in PBS tornadoes. I shouldn't probably tell you all that, but we make it work. So everything's taken care of. We will reset our live stream on TikTok if I do end it. We'll go outside and watch my storms come in when they get here, and we'll stay live on YouTube so you guys can have radar running up. So looks pretty confident that we're gonna get some storms here tonight. So hopefully not any tornadoes, but or preferably not want a tornado. All right, that says search has got 42 minutes on it. Hey, Ro, that storm that's coming out of Eddyville here, watch that one, because that would be in our direction if it can latch to the surface boundary. Because models did not have prefrontals at all. The models aren't even realizing what's happening in Southern Illinois. The HER model is completely wrong. It doesn't show anything. Like, it basically has us getting absolutely nothing on the HER. I don't even buy it. Whoa! Not the 80. Oh yeah, we got this ongoing in Kansas. This is setting up our wind event for tonight. So Scott City, Kansas, 80-mile-an-hour destructive torpor severe thunderstorm warning. Make sure you're in your safe place there. But yeah, no, the models are struggling to realize what's actually happening right now. They don't even show the prefrontals on the 23Z that's coming in right now. Just doesn't even exist. So I can't even look at models to even figure out what an idea of what tonight's going to look like. This is just way too far to the south already than what it's being initiated on. So we just got to play watch here because this is getting super close. I'm still genuinely shocked that they have not issued a watch yet. So there's only 2 tornado warnings in Indiana. There's more tornado warnings in Illinois. I love it when people try to tell me how to run my streams. I love that. Yeah, the 2 tornado warnings in Illinois/Indiana, or the 2 tornado warnings in Indiana. The one in Columbus is pretty much weakened. Only got 10 minutes left on that warning, and then we've got the one that's in Dover Hill right now that is currently radar indicated. This has got some pretty impressive rotation on it. So if you're in, Paoli just got upgraded to 70-mile-per-hour winds. This may get a destructive tag. If you're in French Lick or Paoli or Salem, there is a very decent chance that you get an 80-mile-an-hour destructive wind upgrade tag with this, if this does stop to rotate. That's just something to note there. Yeah, please let the team guys answer questions in chat. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate help, but please let them do it because they are it's just crazy right now. We should get a new tornado warning for Linville, Mackey, Oakland City, and Spurgeon and Stendale here with this supercell. Yeah, Ro, Simpson's already got reflectivity hook echo developing, and velocity is increasing with it. Once this hits northwestern Kentucky, this should hit the 6 SRH values. This should go. This cell right here in Eddyville, Illinois should go. It's going to go northeast towards probably Henderson, Owensboro, Evansville would be where it goes. This little bean right here. It's already got a northeast trajectory on it. But the Evansville VAD is showing 600 SRH, so it's not going to take much to get this thing to produce a tornado. I haven't even looked at the echo tops on this. Yeah, echo tops on these storms are already increasing pretty significantly. They got 30,000 feet. If we start to get tornado warnings out of Carbondale or Harrisonburg, I will go run and grab the car seat. And now we are rock and rolling, guys. Yeah, rotation in Sisney and Mount Airy also still looks pretty impressive. Make sure you guys are hunkered down there. These cells back over here in New Coin are also just going crazy. Why am I getting restrictions? This is my third restriction. Like, I'm so sick of you, TikTok. Get a fucking grip. Like, this is old. I'm over this crap. It's so stupid. This is why I love YouTube more than TikTok. I cannot stand this platform. It's absolutely dumb. They cannot stand me. Yeah, I've been messaging. Of course, she's good. She's good, bro. She's good. She's good. Yeah, she'll be in the next morning. What's gonna be interesting? Which one is one observed? There it is. So the far south one is now observed. Cessner just one observed. There's like barely any rotation on this. There it is. I was like, why is it doing that? Not seeing a correlation coefficient on there right now. But we need to keep watching that. What is Fort Branch doing right now? What is this? Dear, we got a tornado on the ground in Fort Branch, Indiana. This is 100% observed. Holy crap. That is on the north side of the Evansville metro area, too. That's what I was looking at. I thought this thing was doing some funky stuff coming off the radar side a minute ago. There is 100% a tornado on the ground here. Holy crud. Freaking, if you're in Oakland City or Mackey, you guys gotta be in your safe place. This is gonna go straight east. Linville, Spurgeon, Stendal. Yeah, I was sitting here, it was literally hugging the radar site, and I was like, this thing looks wonky. There it is. This could be a massive tornado in progress. If you look at the scan right here, 46 over 100 on velocity. Like, we're getting wind outflow here that could be pushing 130 or 140. There's a debris signature. Now, this is observed. This is 100% observed. Massive debris signature on the northwest side of, southwest side of Fort Branch. This is going to go PDS. Yeah, Fort Branch is about to get... Dude, if you live in Fort Branch, Indiana, guys, you need to be underground now. You've got like 3 minutes to get to your safe place. This is going to easily go PDS, maybe even Tor E. This is a massive debris signature. Holy crud. I'm glad we caught that. Massive, massive tornado. Where it just hit the freaking SRH2 up here. They need to PDS this. And if you technically look at it too, you have Fort Branch, and then this would go Somerville, Mackey, and Buckinson. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, if you got friends or family or anybody that lives in Fort Branch, guys, get them underground if you physically possibly can. This is not a tornado that you want to be above ground in. This is a very, very destructive tornado. Holy crap, dude, Fort Branch is about to take a direct hit from this if this does not lift north. Yeah, they're not observing it or nothing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't understand what they're doing right now with this. Oh my goodness. Like, it's clear as day. Come on, let's observe this. This is absolutely insane. What are we doing right now? They observed it finally. So it's going to Princeton. So Fort Branch, Oakland City, Francisco, and Princeton. This is going to start tracking northeast. I don't know why they waited to do that. That's just atrocious. Dear God, that debris signature was there for like a good amount of time. I'm a little bit nervous if that's the what these storms are going to do if they end up hitting that area. The SRH values are insanely through the roof right now. So if you take the maximum ping dot, it looks like outflow is 111, inflow is 54. So we could be seeing winds inside this tornado at 160 plus miles per hour. Easily an EF3 plus tornado, guys, if you're in Fort Branch. I don't usually prelim rate like that, but just in general speaking with wind velocity, this is easily pushing 150 plus. And Fort Branch is about to take a direct hit. If you're anywhere like up in this area in southern Indiana, this would be this is going to be insane. Yeah, this should be Tori technically. Yeah, no, like I agree 100%. Just this is the situation where you skip the PDS and you go Tori. This is a destructive tornado. I can't even believe what we're seeing right now. This is so freaking close to 70 people population wise. I don't know why this isn't even in PDS yet. Like, this is a life-threatening and catastrophic tornado right now, without a doubt. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, there it is. They should have just Tori'd it. This is like one of those situations where like I've driven through this area so many times. When I would storm chase last year, this is where I would go. I go to Princeton. This is literally like an hour and 5 minute drive for me in a row. This is not that far at all. This is crazy. It's gonna go right. It may miss the downtown area here. This is gonna at least brush Fort Branch. And then you got Francisco and Oakland City next. I mean, it looks like it's going to barely miss. It's crossing Walnut Street. Where's that other warning at? We got a new tornado warning for Stampers Creek, Orleans, Organville, and Paoli. Make sure you guys get to your safe places if you're there. Yeah, Ro, we gotta watch. We gotta start watching these cells to our southwest too. These are gonna start rotating. At least the one up in North City might potentially go east if it goes that direction. Yeah, it's gonna go to Evansville. I hope it doesn't start rotating or anything. We'll just watch. All right, let's go back here to Fort Branch. Jeez Louise. I thought that looked weird on that up there. Oof. Yeah, that's a huge debris signature. Just embedded in there. No, I don't have any cams in this area. I'm just gonna go east. We still got that one over here in Mount Airy too. Also could be producing an observed tornado. Mount Airy there. Make sure you guys are staying in your safe place. Cesar, Mount Vernon still as well. The storms are tracking east. Just kind of watching all these supercells to my southwest too. Make sure nothing sneaky happens. Still got that tornado warning up here and here on. This is massive. I mean, it looks like it's also semi-producing wind. Which is kind of hard to tell with this, but yeah, keep watching that. If you're in Salem, Indiana, just heads up. Campbellsburg, Livonia, you guys will be next with that. We'll keep watching. This is wild. Got to be in your safe place, guys, please. It's literally detached from the hook. Oh, these poor people. It just missed four branch there. But you've got the highway here. Like I said, me and Ro, I drove through this road so many times. I genuinely wonder if this is going to if this is going to try and lift the southeast side of Princeton. It's always Princeton, Indiana. I hope SPC looks at today and they're like, oh, we messed up. Genuinely. This thing is still rocking and rolling. Still there. It is trying to lift to Princeton. It is pulling north. We should get a new tornado warning for Bone Gap and West Salem there. That storm's also continuing to rotate. Is my watch out finally? They still have our other one observed. That's the other one. You're joking. They extended the watch to Louisville, Kentucky, but left Evansville and Boonville out. That makes no fucking sense. Literally, they extended it for East, but didn't include the two areas that literally have a PDS north of them. That's an absolute fucking joke. Dude, I'm telling this is wild ass stuff today. I genuinely don't understand what we're doing right now. You literally have a PDS tour on the borderline of the watch and don't have the tornado watch going into Evansville. Crazy. It's not going to hit them correct, but the storms to the southwest and west that are producing tornadoes already are going to the direction. That's where, that's why. That's why that watch needs to be there, because there's still going to be an evening and overnight threat. Unless Paducah is going to issue a watch here in a little bit. I just don't genuinely get that. Well, there's that. That's crazy. Literally just goes to Louisville. Columbus, Indiana is in a tornado warning. You mean Columbus, Ohio? No. Mm-mm. They just warned Mount Carmel again. Yep. Mount Carmel, Indiana, you're now under a tornado warning again. West Salem as well. Also looks like we have Jimmy Purr. Stop bathing on my desk. Dude, I don't know. Literally, I'm telling you, this is one of those weirdest days today. We're supposed to get severe weather well after midnight tonight, so they may be waiting. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. We do still have this PDS. Oh, it's no longer. It's PDS radar indicated, is what they have it as. So it's no longer observed. Looks like it's kind of closed itself up. Looks like we got a new tornado warning for Hope and Clifford. Yeah, it's back to radar indicated, so we only have one observed tornado, and that is the Stessner one, I believe. Yeah, it's still observed. Gotta watch these supercells back into southern Illinois, though. All of these are still got potential to do some wonky looking things. That's what I'm sitting here. I'm like, this is going to be a pretty long night tonight. Another thing, guys, if you're in southern Indiana, flash flooding is going to be a big issue with these storms barely moving. So just a heads up. If you're in Salem or Livonia, Campbellsburg, I know, Carissa, you're in here watching. Be ready to go here, girl, because this is on your doorstep. So just as a heads up. Still watching this storm in Eddyville here, see if it's going to do anything. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. I will be right back in 2.5 seconds. Okay. Let's see here. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, we're good. I think I had another mesoscale that came out for Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky. Is what it looks to be. It's for Cincinnati. So, tornado watch coming for Cincinnati and Dayton, Ohio. There it is. Damn, y'all are going to get a watch before I get one. So, let's go Springfield, Dayton, Ohio, Middleton, Cincinnati, down in northern Kentucky. Tornado watch likely. Ash, you might want to text Alyssa and Mars and let them know, please. Oh, there's Alyssa. Yep, it's for tornado watch. The watch will be issued shortly. All right. We're doing it again, Alyssa. It's happening. We got a brand new tornado warning here for Linville, Mackey, and Spurgeon, Indiana. What's to be? Let me get let's pull it away here. There's so many tornado warnings right now. It's absolutely crazy. I'm kind of curious to see what SPC is going to do here in just a little bit. All right. Let me look at these storms real quick and see what we got going on. Yeah, should be getting a new tornado warning probably for Salem here in just a few minutes. So, Carissa, like I said, be ready to go here. Your warning should be coming out in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Whoa. Whoa, that's random. Not Taylorville. That's all the way up here. Yeah, Taylorville, Illinois, we got a tornado on the ground. Taylorville, in Pana. That's well up here above the risk zone. Well, it's in it, but we got an observed tornado on the ground. Be in your safe place. Kincaid, Edinburgh, Stonington, Taylorville. All right, we're gonna keep watching that. That's crazy over there. All right, check our storms back over here to the southwest. More storms moving southwest here. Still putting down some rotation. All these storms have that look like they're going to produce rotation. I still have yet to see a line develop. That's what's supposed to happen tonight. It's going to be interesting to see if that happens. You know what's crazy? Their STP values don't even exist in Ohio right now. So the fact that we're getting a tornado watch literally already says that. It's just going to go ham. I'm going to be curious to see what SPC does in about 29 minutes. Somebody posted on X. They said, so apparently a super El Nino transition means Illinois is getting completely nuked by tornadoes. It'll be another 25 years before the next one happens again. They said to the storm chasers, enjoy a legacy year in Illinois for tornadoes. Lucky though, we've never had a super El Nino in Not in my lifetime or anybody else's lifetime. The last one was in the 1800s, and apparently Illinois leads the entire United States in tornadoes this year so far by a long stretch. Whoa. Got a destructive wind warning here for Ogallala, Roscoe, and Keystone. Make sure you guys are hunkered down if you're over there, please. Lots going on, guys. We're going to be doing this for a while tonight. So we've got tornado warnings entering eastern Indiana, severe thunderstorm warnings entering eastern Indiana, tornado warnings in southern Indiana. These are going towards Louisville area. We've got tornado warnings in southern Indiana and southeast Illinois. I'm going to be very interested to see how this correlates tonight, if we do get a damaging wind event or what. Row, this supercell in Rose Clare, that's going to be ours if it can develop and go east northeast. It just took a right tilt or a right turn. Outside of that, the other convective bands have gone for. We got a brand new observed tornado on the ground, Mount Airy. It is observed. Make sure you're in your safe place. Looks like it's the far south side of the warning. I need to figure out where. I think we can all classify today as the worst Ohio Valley tornado outbreak of 2026 as well. This makes up for what happened last week, or what didn't happen last week. Just throw a slight risk of severe weather with a 5 hatch out over southern Ohio Valley, and you get a tornado outbreak out of it. That seems to be the recipe. We talk about it all the time. If you're somebody that's watched the streams for a long time, we always talk about this. These level 2 out of 5 slight risks produce these insane tornado outbreaks. It happens almost every single time. We get these gigantic 5% hatch tours, and we get these tornado outbreaks out of them. Yeah, it is recycling. We're about to have another violent tornado on the ground. Dude, this is literally going to ride the I-64. It's 64, right? Yeah, 64, Lindenville, and then Ferdinand. Yep, it is recycling. Good catch on that, guys. Ooh, it did a handoff. The Mezzo did a whole handoff. Holy that was crazy. Oh my goodness. It literally did a handoff. Watch this. This is crazy. So you can see how the hookup was up in here in Fort Branch, and watch it. So the rotation gets handed off to the south of the supercell. Watch it. Ready? Bam. Dude, if you're in Lindenville or Spurgeon, Stendale, Holland, Huntingburg, or Ferdinand, Indiana, guys, you guys got to be ready to go. This is going to ride the I-64 corridor. We got another tornado warning, Greensburg, Indiana. Radar indicated for you guys. Make sure you get into your safe place here. That is radar indicated rotation. But nah, that just a whole handoff. That is not very often you see that. We're about to have another violent tornado. Yeah, we're going to have another violent tornado on the ground. It's literally going to ride the I-64 corridor from basically almost north of Evansville into Ferdinand. If this thing gets going too, with there being a more untapped environment, Louisville, Kentucky is going to have to watch out for this one. This is a little bit more concerning, especially with this riding the 64 corridor with people driving. This is a nasty, nasty storm. Yeah, this is not going to be pretty. Shelbyville, Illinois, you guys are now in a tornado warning. Please seek shelter. We're literally getting... See, yeah, this is what's interesting. This was not modeled. This was not modeled. We now have a secondary band of storms up here in central Illinois. Definitely not modeled. This is why we do not use models while we are now casting. They are impossible to use. So Shelbyville and Windsor and Strasburg, make sure you guys are in your safe place. Chris, I'm still waiting on your warning to come out, girl. You got a torpos. Might be to your west on this. I found my cap in here. Continuing to watch these supercells to the southwest here too. They're struggling a little bit, which is completely okay with me. Yeah, the Triple HR model did not handle this very well today. They need to warn Wayne City. That has rotation. Clinsburg has rotation. We'll see if this rotation on our storm here in Linville is going to do anything. Looks like it is really trying hard. Yeah, like I said, I'm definitely interested to see how this plays out here for Northern Kentucky and as band side south. Yep, new tornado warning. Mount Carmel again, going towards Mount Carmel. Bone Gap has been, look at this. If you live in Bone Gap, Illinois, you're in one tornado warning to the north and a new tornado warning to your south. Imagine being in a tornado warning twice at the exact same time for two completely different storms. Like, genuinely. And this is going to track right into Princeton and the same areas that just got hit. You know, if I would have woke up this morning and knew that this was going to happen, I would have, like, been like, where's the high risk for the first time in 2026? But you just never know. You never know what these events are going to do. Like, it's weird. It's so weird. Like, we're talking, today's Father's Day, and we got a tornado outbreak going in Illinois, Indiana, Missouri, and Ohio. There's our new watch, by the way, for Ohio. They went with severe thunderstorm watch, I guess, instead of Tor watch, which makes sense, but goes all the way out to Cincinnati, in southwest here. Yeah. So it stops in Somerville and then goes to Carlisle. So let me go back to this other one here. Jeez Louise. What did I miss? Kale, you've missed one of the most insane outbreaks in the Ohio Valley this year that I've seen. We've had over 100 tornado warnings today. We've had to. Well over 100 tornado warnings today. This smashes anything else this year I've seen in terms of intensity. We've had multiple strong, intense tornadoes today. Should have been like, they hesitated all day pulling the enhanced risk for a higher end risk zone today. And like, they could have made the smart move at like 3 o'clock to pull it whenever we had warnings happening already, but they just waited. So SPC is going to update in about 20 minutes, and I am genuinely very curious to see what they're going to do. I'm going to go back here. We're literally about to have a confirmed tornado again in Spurgeon. Oof. Yeah. They're going to start getting closer to like the northern Kentucky line here soon too as well. We just got to wait for these bands to get here. Got a new tornado warning. Fairfield, Wayne City, and Mill Shoals and Burnt Prairie. That's going to go toward the north side of Evansville in about an hour. Yeah, I just saw it. Alyssa. Dude, I saw that. Dude, NatoCast had a high risk for tornadoes today, and I'm like, I think we're all sitting here looking at it. I'm like, what the hell? It's been crazy today. Like, I'm little Mezzo Matt is just sitting down here in Kentucky, and I'm like sitting here and you're looking like all of this to my north. It's crazy. Like, we're at like 10 warnings right now, if not more than that. With time, these storms are going to have to drive south, but it's going to be a while before they drive south. I have a feeling once midnight gets here, it's going to be a shit show for me. I just have that feeling. I have been so lucky this year. Well, I don't say lucky. Unlucky to not see any storms yet this year. So it's just been weird. It's been a really weird year this year. And now I'm sitting here like with Mully's warning surrounded. If you guys are in Linville or Spurgeon, guys, we're still watching this storm. Looks like the inflow notch on this has weakened substantially. Nash says hush. It's weakened substantially, so we'll continue to watch that storm there. It looks like the storm in Salem is not really rotating too much anymore, which is a good thing. So, Carissa, you may get lucky here. We'll see if they extend your warning, but if they do, it would be for pretty low in rotation. What we're really watching is back over here into Illinois again, as these storms are getting closer and closer to like Poseyville, Johnson, Princeton. So we're going to have a pretty big rush of supercells that's more than likely going to engulf the northwestern portions of Kentucky and southern Indiana here pretty soon. These storms are going to have to start to shift southeast at some point. So we'll see what ends up happening, but I can't even tell what these look like further to the west. Yeah. So it's to turn into a damaging wind event, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Whoa. There it is. All right, we got Albion and Browns now in a confirmed tornado warning, guys. Please seek shelter if you're in there. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious to see. All right, do we want to make a bet here? Do we get an enhanced risk upgrade for Oklahoma tonight? Does that happen, or does it not happen? And does Mezzo Mac get pulled out of a tornado risk tonight? That's the other bet. I'm sitting in a 5 hash. Does Mezzo Mac get completely ripped out of this tonight and see nothing, and do we get a enhanced risk in Oklahoma? That's the question. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, if you go and you look at the last 3 runs of the Triple HR model, it has me getting nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like, nothing. Like, just sunny skies and then going to bed. Just nothing. I don't want a tornado in my backyard. I would like some nice storms, though. Ooh, you get a tornado. That's crazy work. We'll see. All right, we'll wait for that to come in about 10 minutes. We got all these tour warnings, guys. Lots of warnings. Looks like Evansville's going to get a nice little storm here in a minute. It's like these storms are hitting a boundary here and they're just not going up. It's like we maybe have a lack of something. All right, we got a new tornado warning. There we go. Paoli, Hardensburg, and Livonia. This one will go towards Salem. We got a new supercell. Carissa, girl, I would be ready to go. This could go observed. This is going to be the one you got to watch. This is lifting northeast. This is going to go right into Salem more than likely. I don't know if she's still in here or not. This is going to go northeast. Yeah, we may have an observed tornado in here in a second on this one. I'm going to have to wait on this one for just a second. I don't know if she's still in here. Okay, you are in here. Okay. Okay, that's right, because you're not specifically in there. Yeah, it's got some pretty decent potential. It just kind of merged with the line. I want to see if the wind can crush the supercell. Maybe it'll shift it south a little bit, but you got all these boundaries in place here. They look weird. So we'll keep watching that. Our storm in Spurgeon is still rotating. Very impressive couplet on this storm. I would not be shocked either if this one is also observed. Literally just hanging out in Linville. I'm kind of shocked that these storms to the west aren't doing anything. All right, I'm going to read the discussion here real quick. Okay. Do we still have that observed tornado? They went back to radar indicated with it. What's up, Amanda? All right, the one in Shelbyville is no longer doing anything crazy. Yeah, we're about to have a massive tornado on the ground. This is literally riding 64. Again, like if you're in Ferdinand, Indiana, Holland, Huntingburg, Birdseye, this is not going to be a fun situation. If you're in this storm warning or in this tornado warning right here, massive rotation uptrend here with this. Genuinely think that this is going to be observed at any moment. I appreciate that, Yes. Thank you. Jeez. What a day it's been. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, so watching rotation here. All these storms are rotating. Oh. Where's that at? It's not for me. Okay. Let me get a Juniper in here. There you go, Juniper. Okay, they finally included Evansville in the watch. Forever later now. So, Evansville, Indiana, Boonville, you guys have now been included in the watch. When is Kentucky going to get theirs? That's the question mark. Got one storm coming out of Kentucky here that we're watching. Yeah, this is not a good situation in Spurgeon right now. Jesus, yeah. So this is going to be more than likely observed again here in a second. Yeah, this tornado's on the ground, guys. Spurgeon, Indiana, just north of Linville. Please make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. Jennifer, what are you doing? Yeah, Salem just got put under the severe thunderstorm warning. It's Torpos, that's why. Yeah, Salem's in that new Torpos warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So heads up to you guys. You guys got all those tornado warnings surrounding you as well. The rotation is breaking up on a couple of these warnings. We'll see if they end up. Tornado. There could be a tornado warning issued for Campbellsburg. Okay, they just finally upgraded Spurgeon. But no, Campbellsburg could get a tornado warning potentially in here. There is a little bit of an indent in that line over here, so just a heads up down there. Yes, confirmed tornado in Spurgeon, Indiana here, just north of Evansville and Linville. We've got a pretty intense, once again, supercell. This is the one that produced that PDS tour a little bit ago. Yeah, this looks nasty. This looks gross. Yeah, massive CC drop on this one. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling it could PDS too. It's kind of like doing this weird like occlusion thing again too. It may have to, it may end up recycling. If you can get that cell merger out of Evansville there, that may be helping it a lit. There's the new observed warning on it. Dude, this is crazy outflow. Got an 80, 85 plus in there. A massive CC drop. Just trying to watch everybody, guys. That's what we're working on. Salem, Indiana, there's your tornado warning. Get to your safe place. That's the one I just talked about a second ago. New Pekin, Salem, and Campbellsburg. So, Carissa, you're in that, girly. That's the one I just mentioned a second ago. That velocity couplet up in Campbellsburg. So that's what we are looking at right there. So this is going to be going through Salem. Could slide south, could slide north, but we'll see. Doesn't look like it's super impressive rotation, just enough to be annoying. I would be more concerned about the southern storm again. This has got a look to it like it's going to do some weird stuff. Looks like we may also get another tornado warning for Shoals. There is rotation on Shoals and French Lick as well. So there could also be a new tornado warning for this. Let me go back to our tornado here. Jesus. Oh my goodness, guys. This is literally subdivisions here outside of Linville and Spurgeon. So Stendale and Holland, Indiana, please be in your safe place. This is a large tornado in progress right now. Waiting for these warnings to get a little bit closer to the Evansville area here. We'll see what happens. All right. I'm watching all of our other ones here too. Yeah, still got rotation on these storms back over here into southern Illinois. I don't know how much longer these are going to last. Come back down here to our observed tornado. Taylor, so you guys are about that out of that tornado warning if it was up north. I'll check on that here in just a second. I've still got a CC drop on here. All right. This is weather front that I'm using currently. Yeah, Taylor, you guys are good, by the way, up there in that northern mode, just as a heads up. I don't know if I told anybody, but just double check in everybody here. All right, checking on the rotation here. Campbellsburg and Salem and Stampers Creek. All of you guys, these 3 warnings. Doesn't look anything crazy. Just make sure you guys are staying hunkered down here. Gotta watch the southern and near Paoli, though. That's got a little bit of a better tornado potential. We do still have that confirmed tornado, guys, here in Stendal. It's basically stationary almost. Dave, it's very possible. Theoretically, how this year has gone, it wouldn't shock me. I don't know what's going to happen. Probably not. We got another one, yep. Huntington Bird and Ferdinand, Indiana, confirmed tornado warning. Make sure you guys get to your safe place. It's just riding east into Louisville. Oh, Indianapolis, you guys are done with severe weather. You're outside the watch. I'm watching the storm that's in McLeansboro because this one's kind of dropping southeast here, but it doesn't look like it's doing anything. We'll see. Looks like the Bone Gap tornado warning is also observed. That one just went observed, unless that's old. Oh, that is old, I think. Never mind. All these warnings. Yeah, the triple HR model gives me nothing. Sounds about right. By the way, that storm to our southwest is going to stay elevated. There's not really much to do anything with it, so we may get a downburst, potentially. Yeah, it has me getting nothing, I know. That genuinely doesn't surprise me. It's usually how it goes for me. It also doesn't do still a great job at initializing our storms that are currently out there right now either, so. I do have a bean. I do have a bean coming towards me potentially, though. All right. We got a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Tower Hill, Shelbyville, Strasburg, and Windsor again. Make sure you guys are in your safe places. Jeez Louise. We'll see if any of these warnings up here and decide end up getting extended or not. Southeast. We got a new mesoscale. Nope, that's not it. Let's see if it pops up here. Yeah, there's the one I was talking about a second ago too. Just southeast of Shoals. So if you're in the southeast side of Shoals there, get to your safe place. Radar indicated tornado warning there. There's just so many of these warnings. Yeah, it's east of us, Ro. It's Louisville. So Louisville, Kentucky. We get missed again. Crazy work. Northeastern Kentucky, Elizabethtown, Lexington, Louisville, your tornado watch is coming. EF2 plus winds are crazy work. All right, we got a new tornado warning here. Basically, Dale, Maria Hill, St. Meanrad, and Santa Claus, Indiana. That's not too far from here either. Check on Indiana. Yep, Salem, Hardensburg. You guys are still in that tornado warning. I genuinely think there's a capping inversion. I think there's a capping inversion here. I genuinely think there is, which is what's saving us right now from anything happening. Because as soon as these storms get into South Illinois, they weaken. That might be our saving grace today, genuinely. Yes, Santa Claus, yes. We got a new tornado warning going towards Salem. French Lick, Paoli, and Orleans. Gonna have another one. Yeah, that new rotation there. I have to watch what comes out of our backyard tonight, but it looks like most of the model data has this getting missed. So. Dude, I'm telling you, it's just 2026. That's just how it is. Like, legitimately at this point. They haven't even issued the day one yet. SPC's like, we're handling a tornado watch. We're not going to issue the day one. There's been nothing in Missouri today either. Like, it's been nothing, which is good. Most of these storms in southern Illinois are pretty much sub-severe, except for a couple areas of rotation. They're mostly in Indiana, so these will be moving into southeast or northeast Kentucky and southwestern Ohio. Interesting. Rotation on the storm in Ferdinand has weakened too. This thing like lost its steam. We'll see what happens. I mean, Evansville, you shouldn't be worried. You guys have a storm popping up here near you. It doesn't look like it's rotating or anything. They rewarned Albion. Jennifer, stop beating up the wall, you dum-dum. Go. Go. You're so annoying. Excuse me. Well, guys, I guess we're not getting a day one. But there is lots of flash flooding with this. We do got storms getting up towards the Ohio region here soon. Yeah, it looks like the overall tornado window right now for southern Illinois is chilling right now, which is good. Most of these storms will probably break up too at this point. You never know. We'll see what happens. Check and see if this has came out yet. Yeah, they do still have the observe tag on this here too. Still in Holland, south of Holland, Dale, and moving into Ferdinand here soon. Make sure you guys are in your safe place if you are on 64, please. Oh, they just warned McLeansboro. That's the one I was watching. I think it's weird looking. So Springerton, Enfield, and McLeansboro. You're in that new tornado warning there. So many freaking warnings. Watching the storm in Mount Vernon too. This one's got potential to maybe put down a warning as well. It's a little wonky. Okay. Why has SPC not come out yet? Like, genuinely, it's fucking annoying. Like, don't be scared to issue the risk zone. They enhanced Oklahoma. There it is. Oklahoma City up to southern Kansas has been upgraded to an enhanced risk for destructive winds. I knew it. Freaking knew it. They made a good call on that. They should have done that. Still keep most of Kentucky in the slight risk as well. There's our upgrade. We'll be on here for a while tonight. All right, so that's our upgrade. We'll look at that on SBC here in a second. Oh, it's back observed. Yeah, we got an observed tornado again in Mill Shoals and Burnt Prairie. Well, it's so rare that we get a last minute upgrade too. It's weird. They kept us in the 5% hatch, bro. Like, they still have us in it. They actually shifted it south a little bit. Upgraded Oklahoma City, Norman, Moore, Tulsa to an enhanced hatch destructive wind threat for tonight. I'm watching the storm again in Des Moines. Dude, the Evansville storm looks weird. Oh, is that the same one? Jeez. Ferdinand, Indiana. What are you doing? Make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're still in Ferdinand. This thing looks nasty. It's going right into Ferdinand. All right, well, guys, we're going to be on here for a while tonight. We got to do a second mode of coverage tonight for Oklahoma once this Illinois mode decides to chill out. Which one's that? That's the southern one. There it is. Dude, this thing is just not giving up. This is absolutely insane. Like, this is going to go into, genuinely speaking, this could go to Louisville, Kentucky. We got Ferdinand this is going into, but long track wise, this goes to Louisville. Jeez Louise. Still watching these storms back over here along the cold front, but Southern Illinois right now is hanging out. We got much going on. I did mention here just a second ago, guys, we did get an upgraded and enhanced risk tonight for Oklahoma City and northern Kansas, or northern Oklahoma and Kansas. This orange enhanced risk just got upgraded for a very destructive wind event tonight. Still got a 2% tornado risk, but that hatch 30% and 15% is out. We are expecting winds in excess of 75 to 90 miles per hour tonight through the overnight hours across Oklahoma and Kansas. So if you were in this risk zone tonight, there you go. They did keep the 5% tornado risk for Mesomat. Why? I don't know. But we will see what happens at this point. I genuinely don't know, but that's what we're sitting at right now. And that's your brief weather update. Oh, where's that? Oh, there's Kentucky's. Not for me, but there's Northeast Kentucky. Louisville, Lexington, Frankfurt. You guys are now on a tornado watch till 1 a.m. We got a new one for Hayesville and Du Bois. Well, I'm going to keep it on this supercell here. Dear God, this thing still looks insane. Here in Dale, make sure you guys are in your safe place there. Moving towards once again Ferdinand here. This thing is moving super, super, super slow. All right, I'll be right back here in just a second, guys. Alright, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Alright, looks like we had a new tornado warning that got issued for... Yes, that's close. This will be close to Mesomat. New tornado warning here going to be issued for for Princeton, Fort Branch, and Mackey. Yes, Adam, I know you got an enhanced risk. It's for wind, not for tornadoes. I just made a video talking about that. This will go to the south, maybe the north side of Evansville. That line approaches here. Keep watching how this plays out. It's gonna be super, super close to Mesomat, so. Bruh. We did get a new tornado warning here for Marengo and Hardinsburg and Fredericksburg. That's over here in Indiana, just as a heads up to you guys. Newest warning, though, over here in the Princeton area. Wow. I think it's surging, too. This one looks like it's going to go into Kentucky, the north side of Kentucky over here, potentially. King, what are you talking about? Oh, new tornado warning as well up here. Grayville and Burnt Prairie again. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, guys, don't be rude in chat. There's no need for be rude in chat. You'll get muted and blocked. I'm pretty sure it's the same person that's been coming in on the same account like multiple times. If you're muted or blocked from the stream, there's a reason. Just saying, there's a reason. Usually it's because you're rude in my chat. Yeah, making fake accounts. I know this person's continuing to make fake accounts. I know. Rogue just told me about that. It's crazy work. Crazy. All right. That newest tornado warning once again for Grayville. Is my earbuds connected? Oh, there we go. I was like, why are my earbuds not connected? Oh, they just warned that storm over in southwestern Illinois. Southern DuQuoin. That's the one I want to watch. That's going to be our storm if we get anything, potentially. That one just went up there, finally. DuQuoin, Christopher, and Cesar. I'd be going towards the Evansville area, too. I have to watch that one. Got about 43 minutes on that tornado warning. I'm not getting these alerts on my ear. Why is it doing that? Salem's no longer in a tornado warning, like the actual downtown area. There's a new one. Yeah, so I was going to say, they just extended that warning. Salem, you're not in that warning anymore. You're outside of it, so you're good. Henryville and New Washington are now in that new tornado warning in southeastern Indiana. This will be making its way into Kentucky here very soon as well. Bruh. Methamon's close. We're close to these warnings. I'm still shocked there's not a tornado watch extension yet for Kentucky, really for northern Kentucky. For us. Yeah, it looked like there was a slight cap inversion. Interesting. All right, let me go back to this observed tornado warning. We should be getting a new tornado warning for along 64 headed towards, I would say, Grantsburg, Indiana. We'll see if these storms drop south. That's kind of what I'm waiting to see too, is when do they start to drop south? Hopkinsville, Kentucky is not going to be in this until probably the early morning hours, honestly. We got a new tornado warning in Shelbyville. I'm still not getting these alerts in my ear. How many tornado warnings do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, why is my thing not updating? I think my alert system crashed again. Let me pull this up real quick and make sure. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's still a lot more. Dear goodness. I'm trying to fix this real quick, guys. Bear with me. There we go. I think I may have fixed it. There we go. I was like, where are all of our warnings at? All right. Lots of warnings, guys. If you're in northern Kentucky, these are going to start shifting into our backyard here soon. Far western Kentucky, you may see storms tonight. Right now, there's not been too much craziness down here. Low in tornado risk more than anything. Wind and hail will be probably the primary threats. We'll see what ends up happening. SPC did keep the 5-hatch tornado risk in northern Kentucky, so I'm curious to see if we end up getting storms or not. We'll see. They still look like they're going east, so at least southeast. We have new tornado warning here as well. This is going to be for the just southwest of Grantsburg. That new one I was looking at a second ago. This storm is continuing to try to put down tornadoes and over and over and over again. It's just going towards 11. It's going right towards Louisville. I'm going to look at an update on this real quick. Evansville, you guys are getting whacked with a pretty impressive storm. There is a little bit of rotation on the west side here. That's what I'm watching. Hold on one second. We got a lot of warnings, guys. We have a lot of warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Technically, we have 13, I think, actually. Refresh this again and see if it fixes. All right, we'll see if it catches up. I think my because we have so many warnings, it's so far behind. So alrighty. The Paoli storm's gonna expire, which is good. We're moving these storms pretty quickly into the southeast now. These storms should start to pick up speed. Still got that tornado warning in Cesar and Benton as well. What's crazy is the Illinois watch expires in 18 minutes. I don't know if they're going to extend it or not. They probably should, because there's still tornado warnings ongoing. There's a very good chance, guys, that I don't get storms tonight, being the way the radar presentation is. Which it is what it is at this point. Oh, man. Where's that at? I want to check our radar over here. Look at our wind event. This is going to be what's entering Oklahoma tonight. That's crazy work. Sirens and Evansville, it's probably because you have the storm to the north of you. There is a storm in Evansville. It's kind of lopsided. We still got the 2020 warnings up here as well that are up into Illinois. Strasburg, Paradise. You guys still got that a little bit longer on that warning here. Although they're about 31 more minutes. We already have one confirmed fatality, guys, from the tornado in Mount Vernon, Illinois today. That already got released. So we've lost one person already today in this. Be our first fatality, actually, in a couple months. We just informed that information. They just okay, there it is. They just extended the tornado watch in Illinois for another hour. Another thing too, guys, I didn't end up covering last night's event at all, but we had one unwarned tornado last night at 1:21 a.m. In north of Wichita, Kansas. That basically it was an unwarned tornado in a QLCS line that killed somebody as well. Another person lost their life last night. Their roof got ripped off their mobile home and they got yeeted out of their home. I just saw that as well. That's 2 people in 2 days. Mobile homes are the worst place to be in when these type of events happen. You got to go somewhere else if you can. All right. Probably gonna get a new tornado warning on this storm in Grayville. New watch. We should be getting some new extensions on these tornado warnings here soon. Oh, absolutely, guys. Absolutely. Most of southern Indiana will be hopefully done soon at some point with this. I'm hoping the overall tornado threat will start to weaken and see storms cross into Kentucky. That's kind of what I'm seeing trend-wise right now, but excuse me, only one can hope. Still got Henryville. In that tornado warning week rotation. Our most impressive storm is the one that's over here in Ferdinand. This thing has produced multiple big time tornadoes, and this is not what we want to see. If this thing recycles as it goes into Louisville, Kentucky, that's like the worst thing. Yeah, this is not what we want to see happening. Is a recycle before a tornado warned storm goes into Louisville, Kentucky. That's like not. That's like 3 counties over. 2 counties over. Not what we want. Yeah. I do think I think we may once again be saved by a capping inversion in Kentucky tonight. At least the western portions of Kentucky. I don't know yet. This is just it's like it's hitting a brick wall. have to watch here. I'm surprised at least there's not a watch out. All right, they dropped the Benton tornado warning, which is good. Looks like we're starting to get a little bit of rotation on this song. Where's that at? Unless that's, oh, okay, that's the new one that was up north. I was like, what in the world? There could be a little bit of something looking near Evansville. Yeah, I see kind of a weird little notch maybe developing there. Very weak. Oh, Benton is not on tornado warning. I don't know why I did that. Mesomat would love the storm out of Southeast Illinois right now. I'm not gonna lie. I would love this storm right here. Come to Mesomat. Give me some lightning. Good news is, guys, no observed tornado warnings right now, so we will take that. And Grayville's gonna produce another warning here in a second. Yeah, new tornado warning in Carmine. So this is gonna go towards Evansville. Yeah, we gotta watch this cell up here in Carmine. It doesn't look super crazy on the reflectivity, but this is going right to Evansville. Katie, if you're in here, girl, y'all be ready to go again. You'll be the next one if this goes. In 38 minutes. I'm still watching this like little outflow looking thing over here near Evansville. Like, it doesn't look like the storm is doing anything, but it's also near the radar, and we had this issue last time. So this is gonna be pretty close to Mesomat. So I want to watch and see if this ends up redeveloping, because if it does, it's gonna get super, super, super close. We're good. I'll go outside and watch the storm if we get anything. Poseyville's gonna get warned again too. We should get another extension as well. It's about your tornado sirens in Evansville are about to go off again. If you're in Evansville, these are coming south. All right. Oh, Ohio may not see much of anything up here tonight. Mostly looks like heavy rain in Ohio. I don't know why they genuinely should have watched over there, but You never know. Yeah, there's a little bit of weak rotation on this storm in Evansville that I'm watching here. Just kind of hanging out over the Ohio River. Yep, it is trying to rotate, guys. If you're in Evansville, this storm is trying to rotate. That's what I'm watching. I thought this was like a radar thing, but it is there. It's going to move east. It does, and then the Carmi storm still looks pretty good. Look at Henryville. Ooh, yeah. New Washington and was that Odisco? Odisco? Yeah, make sure you guys are in your safe list here. This has got some pretty impressive rotation on it as well. You can see the infill and the outfill. This actually may just be organizing again. Yeah. This is going to cross into Kentucky here in a minute. So. Oh, that's going towards Louisville. Otisco. Thank you. I appreciate that. Tornado right north of Evansville. Yep, there's the newest one. That's Poseyville. They're gonna get a tornado warning in Evansville. If you guys are in Evansville, Indiana, I would be getting ready to seek shelter. This supercell is developing right on the Ohio River. Yeah, we're gonna specifically get one for Evansville and Newburgh here in a minute, I think. This is gonna be right up the road from Mesomat. I wonder if this goes southeast. We're gonna have to see here in a second. Yeah. A little bit too close to comfort on this one. Hold on a second. Yeah, but it's trying. He's super close. This is right up the road. Yeah, that new warning that did come out that was for Poseyville. No, we don't have any confirmed tornadoes right now. Oh wait, we just do. There it is. Yeah, this one just went observed. Otisco just went observed. Yeah, there is a, let me pull it up there. There's a tiny little CC in there. Yeah, tornado sirens in Evansville are going off, guys, because of the north side, by the way. Yeah. We've actually got a supercell that's literally developing right over top of Evansville right now. This may actually get tornado warned. So, I mean, specifically in downtown Evansville. Yeah, we're going to get a tornado warning in Evansville and Newburgh, Indiana here in just a second. This is going to get issued. I mean, it is developing right over downtown Evansville. This should be tornado warned, honestly, already almost. So I don't know if it's going to dip south or if it's going to go west or east. Because if this does dip south, this goes to Mesomat. I'm literally like 15 minutes up the road from this, or down the road from this. It will probably hug the Ohio River because I'm pretty sure there's a boundary here. It looks like it would go east. Yeah, I would probably go east, maybe southeast here. We'll see. Gonna be close. But yeah, guys, we do have that observed tornado warning over here again in Otisco. It's gonna be more than likely a QLCS area of rotation on this storm. We got Hardensburg still in tornado warning here, Marengo. The supercell that's over here going to Louisville is trying to reorganize. It's over here north of Leopold. Yeah, I'm watching the Evansville metro area pretty quickly here because we've got like a billion tornado warnings in and around. And we may have ourselves an issue here in a second with this storm. I want to know where this boundary is at right now because these are so freaking close. I'm watching the Benton storm too. That one still has, I guess, potential to go southeast, but it's also looking like it's losing in steam. Yeah, guys, if you're in Evansville, Indiana, I would be like taking precautions here and getting ready to get to my safe place. That would just be me. That would be me. So Katie and if you let hang on, no, that'd be awesome. This should be going here in a minute. I don't know if I have. Actually, I might. Hold on. Yeah, it's pulling. It's pulling east. That's not good, guys. We are also seeing a little bit more development back to the west here as well. I just noticed that. We do got some popcorns popping up there. Catman, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is rotation. Yeah, Evansville is going to go tornado warning. Newburgh is going to go tornado warning. Boonville. If we get this tornado warning, it will be something along the lines of this. Something eastward here. Should just miss me. I would be shocked if this thing drops south. Genuinely shocked. I'm going to go outside and see if I can see a wall cloud. Hold on a second. We're going to go on a vacation real quick. There we go. They just warned it, guys. Literally. That's gonna. It looks like it's gonna drop one too. It just went crazy. There it is, guys. If you're in Evansville, Indiana, or Newburgh, this is for the entire metro area. This is for Evansville. It's got a sliver of northern Kentucky in it there. That's what I was just looking at. I was like, oh. Yeah, this is extremely populated. And the last thing we need is a tornado happening. I'm glad we could get you guys the information a good few minutes before it did this. I was like, that definitely looks funky. Guys, there's theoretically a situation right now where this goes observed. Like, if you're in Evansville, Indiana, you have minutes to get to your safe place. Actually, you're already in it. If you're in Newburgh, you have minutes. This is going through downtown Evansville as we speak. So this has got a potential to produce a tornado. It's going to be very, very fast-paced here. That did not take long to go at all. Go back to that velocity scan. This is not going to be good, guys. We legitimately may have a confirmed tornado in just a minute or two. So Newburgh, Indiana, Chandler, and Boonville even out in front of this here. You guys need to be ready to go. I mean, this thing went from nothing to something just like that. This is literally like 3 miles up the road from where we're at here. It's not super far. Rochelle says she can see the lightning from the storm outside. She's outside watching it. Yeah, this is just right across the river for us, guys. It's not far. I'm genuinely concerned. If this tornado touches down, it's in downtown Evansville. Like there is over 100,000 people that live here. This is like the last thing that we need to have happen right now. Where's that new warning at? All right, we got a new warning. Leavenworth, Alton, and New Amsterdam moving into Kentucky. This thing just went crazy. I'm pretty sure this is going to be confirmed. Dude, this is fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, it is getting stronger. It is. And it always goes into Newburgh, too. Is it observed? Let's see. No, it's not observed right now. No, not yet. Hopefully not at all. It may be observed here in a second. It is so close. So close. I'm genuinely, like I said, I'm genuinely shocked it's not observed. It's not a good thing, guys. Not a good thing. Right on the freaking Ohio River, too. I'm literally like, I'm right up the street from this. This is not far. Not right up the street, but this is a 10-minute drive for me. It's not far. It's not far at all. That's why we were watching it so quickly, because we didn't know if it was going to drop down south or not. No, it's going to stay north of us. I can get in my car and go chase it if I want, but I don't chase nighttime tornadoes, so that's not a thing. Oh, you can see the wall cloud, I think, here in Evansville. Yeah, so I've got the cameras in Evansville on the top right of the screen. You can kind of see the wall cloud rotating on the top right up there. Is it down now? Yeah, there may be a small CC. I would say, too, though, if this was, well, yeah. Dear fucking God. I'm going to see, this is going to be right on the street, too, that this is on. This should be PDS. So we're watching this right now. So this is the road that the tornado's on in Evansville right now. This is what we're watching. Oh my goodness graciouses. Dude, I was literally just here on Saturday too, which is crazy. So once again, this is on the north or the southwest side here. Surprised they don't have this as observed yet, actually on a tag. I think there is another. I'm gonna look at the hospital here. Oh, that one's not gonna work. I think I'm trying to use the other camera. Nope. None of these cameras ever work, surprisingly. I think this is the last time we're gonna get to see what this looks like. That's on the southwest side. It's crossing over the Lloyd. Dude, I was literally just on this road a couple days ago. It's crazy. Literally was just on this road. Like, I just ran here on Saturday. You can see kind of the wind picking up with the rain there. This is the southeast side. Go back to the thing, the reflectivity here. Dear God. So this is gonna go to Chandler and Boonville next. All right, so this is the camera that the rotation is passing over here. You guys can see it's picking up pretty quickly. So if you're in Evansville, Indiana, guys, the southeast side, specifically now if you're in Chandler, Newburgh, I'll go back and look at this. Yeah, I'm still genuinely shocked that it is still not observed. This is an absolutely insane couplet. Just redeveloped a new hook too. What in the world is the storm at Crossville doing? I think it's also looking pretty intense. Oh my goodness gracious, it is. Dude, if you guys are in Chandler or Boonville, this is going to be a massive tornado here in a second if this goes. This is absolutely insane. I'm pretty sure there is a CC there now. It's so, I mean, it's so close. Like, how do you get a velocity scan like this and it not be observed? Gate to gate is well over 140 mile per hour winds. This is the only camera that I have that I can see is the one that's, this one's not working. This is on the northern side of the storm. Can't see that. Yeah, it's kind of already past the camera. It's not gonna show up. Jesus. I need to get a new tornado warning out on this. Oh my goodness. That's still clean air, Claire. That's still clean air. Yeah, it's still clean air. It's not observed. Yeah, it's hard to tell. No, you're good, you're good. There's the new tornado warning, by the way. Just north of Mesomat. Gonna go towards north side of Hatfield and Crisney. Now this thing's gonna do something crazy once it crosses out of the city limits. Watch. Whoa, was Rogan? It just went PDS. Like, it's literally 5 minutes up the road. I don't know where the debris signature is on it. Yeah, me and Ro can see it outside, the lightning and everything from it. It's crazy. That's a PDS tornado warning on, this is what county is this? Yeah, Warwick and Central Spencer County. Like, this is a PDS tornado 5 minutes up the road from Mesomat. That's crazy work. Just crazy. If you guys are in Boonville here or Crisney, please make sure you're in your safe place. This is a large violent tornado in progress right now, just outside of Evansville, Indiana. Looks like the rotation's separating a little bit there. That's crazy. Oh, I'm not in this. This is up the road. So across the river. Yeah, I'm just kind of interested too because there's not really a debris signature with it. At least I'm not seeing. We need to watch the one up in Poseyville too. That one's also looking like it's recycling. Yeah, Poseyville looks wild right now. What are we doing in Poseyville? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm a little bit interested on why they PDS'd it, but looks like it is weakening though. Oh, that's fine, Claire. They issued another tornado warning just to the north of it too for Gentryville. Yeah, if there is a CC, I guess it would be just south of Chandler. Like I said, it's so hard to tell. So hard to tell. All right, Poseyville's still radar indicated. All right, back to the rotation here. All right, give me just one more second, guys. I know I'm not gonna get anything tonight. It's fine. At this point, I'm okay with it. Hold on just a second, guys. I'm gonna leave the warnings up here for y'all for just a second. Give me just a momento. Sorry, guys. I'm helping put the kiddos to bed. I know it's crazy right now. I'm sorry. Don't want to say hi to Hazel. Hazel is here. Where am I? Oh. All of these tornado warnings near Mezzo right now. It's crazy work. All right, let me run through our tornado warnings. I think we have 6. We have 6 of them right now.
No.
I need to switch my earbud out. Hold on, Hayes.
No.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Is everybody in Evansville okay? I know we have more tornado warnings coming to Evansville. Is everybody in the chat okay? That's
No.
Why are you grinding your teeth like that? Honey buns. Did we all survive the pandemonium that just happened a few minutes ago? I'm guessing we are good. Okay. This thing is still producing a violent tour. And this is getting ready to cross. Dude, this is like on the north side of This is going to hit the north side of our county. Hey, Ro, you don't got anybody in the north side, do you? I'm going to have to let this is going to go to freaking Tell City. It's going to clip the northern side of the county. You guys know, if this was during the daytime, I'd be storm chasing this. I hope y'all know that. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's going to Tell City. If you're in Tell City or Lewisport, Kentucky, please get ready to get to your safe place. Mesomat does have a storm coming to his west, surprisingly. Right, let's watch this storm coming out of Illinois. This will be coming our direction. It doesn't look like it's going to rotate or anything, but after the way tonight's gone, I'm going to wait. This would be our only storm we would get tonight if it gets here. All right, guys. What a day it's been. Literally. Did not expect a full-blown tornado outbreak today. Holy crud. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, Mockport, Bradenburg, and West Point. Make sure you guys are in your safe place. This is a massive... yeah, I know, Claire. I've been messaging her. Please be in your safe place if you're in that area. There it is, Health City. Which is literally just outside the county. It's crazy work. Tell City and Shanelton and Troy in a new tornado warning here. I love how all this is just casually missing Mesomat. This is all missing Mesomat. Purple is usually hail. Guys, we've had over 47 tornado reports today. This is going to probably go down as the biggest tornado outbreak of 2026. I'm not even joking. No other event has produced that many confirmed reports, or unconfirmed reports. We're sitting at 46 reported tornadoes today. It is absolutely insane. I never would have thought in a million years that today's slight risk would have done that. Not in a million years. This tells you how unpredictable the weather is. It is absolutely insane. No. Why are you laughing like that? I'm watching the supercell that is going to be entering southern Indiana / Kentucky here in a few minutes. This will be Mesomat Storm. We got to get you to bed, little booger. Booger. He went, ha, ha. Crazy. 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 There's a little bit of rotation on that storm, actually. Orange. We'll stay together when it gets to Louisville. This one should stay away from Louisville. At least it'll maybe go through the south side. Orange. You ready to go night night? Are you ready to go night night? Go night night. The cold front's coming through. Oh. All right, let me go lay her down, guys. I will be literally back in 2.5 seconds. Will you say night night? Can you say night night to everybody? Say night night. Can you say night night? Bye bye. Bye bye. This is the Mezzo Matte Mini Me right here. This child loves me, like attached to me. You love Dada? Dada? Kisses? Ma. Hi.
A B D.
Ha ha. She goes, ha ha. Been a 5 tornado warnings. I love you.
I
Love you.
Up.
Up, up, up.
down.
Can you count for us? Can you go 1,
2, 3,
3, 4,
5,
6,
7,
8,
9.
10. Yay. All right, let me go get her to bed real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Say bye-bye.
Oh.
Oh. I am here. Hazel's to bed. All right, we are watching the storms. Evansville may hopefully be okay here in a minute. We'll see. We've got one more supercell back over here in North City that I'm currently watching. It could produce one more, but the overall threat tonight across Kentucky looks like it's going to be Eastern Kentucky. So my Western Kentucky people, we may not have too much to worry about unless something crazy out of the blue happens, and I just don't see that happening. So, but yeah, this is kind of where we set out right now. Watches out till 1 a.m. Looks like it got extended. Run through these warnings here that we've got. We will probably get a new tornado warning extension for the north side of Boonville here in a second. But other than that, I am watching this. This is what I've been looking at. It looks like we have another little hook developing on this storm. You can kind of start to see a little bit of rotation on it here. This is what we had with the Evansville storm a little bit ago. That's crazy. That's crazy, Liz. But yeah, this is where we may see one more attempt at tornado genesis potentially. If this does come this direction, it would maybe go to Meso out. We'll see. Looks like I'm going to potentially escape today with absolutely nothing. So that would be how today goes. Anyways, though, tornado warnings that are ongoing right now. We do have a little bit left over of this supercell here, moving towards Shepherdsville and Hillville, Kentucky. We are transitioning this into a far extreme southern Indiana, Kentucky mode. And then we've got our northern western mode in Oklahoma tonight that's going to be producing a pretty substantial wind event once that gets rocking and rolling. So we should be wrapping up this hopeful, crazy day here soon. Tell City, you still have that tornado warning ongoing. Rotation moving into Lewisport and eventually into Tell City. Make sure you're in your safe place. Where did my phone go? I just had my phone. What was that? Okay, sorry, guys. Okay. So Lewisport, Tell City has rotation. Still have rotation up near Boonville. Actually, all we're watching right now with these storms. I don't know if the storm over in Berton's going to do anything either, but we'll see. What a day, guys. What a day. This will be moving out of the tornado watch here soon, too. Mostly becoming a linear event. Yeah, Lewisport, make sure you guys are hunkered down. This has just been an absolutely insane day today. I just cannot even believe what we just watched. They get one more storm into Indiana here. Clarksville, Indiana, I think you guys are mostly good, I think. I don't know exactly where that's at in Indiana. Ohio got absolutely nothing tonight. Just checking on some updates here. Looks like that hook may be recycling in Darmstadt potentially again. Let's see. Lewispark and Tell City, your rotation is still pretty decent. Looks like it is weakening our line. We're starting to see our supercells kind of get forced up into a line of thunderstorms. So as this enters into northern Kentucky here and into eventually what will be central Kentucky, we should see a line of storms because our cold front is just off to the west up here. So this should be getting scrunched down as time goes on. We should be losing this window. We were not supposed to see supercells this long. We were supposed to see a major damaging wind event today. So today did not look like a tornado outbreak on pen and paper, but sometimes, guys, it just happens. It genuinely just happens. There's not much you can do other than just track it. So I think we did a pretty good job today covering this event in terms of what happened. See if they need more tornado warnings here in a minute. Still watching this little pop-up storm over here. Okie dokie. Tell City, you guys got about 10-ish minutes till rotations on top of you, maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, we saw the lightning from it. It was pretty impressive outside. I'm pretty sure Rochelle saw basically the anvil of the supercell. This was only, guys, like literally, I want you guys to know, like we're just across the river here from where this storm is at. Like it's a 10-minute drive to the storm. That's how close it is. So again, just I'll say I'm lucky. I didn't want any of that tonight. I would love some storms, but not this. So I'm just gonna say I'm kind of happy with that point. So we do got a new Torpos severe thunderstorm warning for Brandenburg, Muldraw, moving towards Shepherdville. Torpos. So it looks like that rotation's enough to where we don't need a tornado warning on it right now. So let me get a couple more Tor warnings out there right now, but I'm not seeing anything crazy. I'm just watching this last cell back over here near Evansville to see if it's going to try and do anything else before it reaches the kind of a peak. But over here back into Missouri, we've had nothing in Missouri today. Missouri completely dudded. Not expecting anything in Missouri. The main thing we've really got is our main window tonight for our wind threat. We do have a bunch of 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warnings. Haven't really had any tornadoes. This should mostly be a wind event tonight across Oklahoma. Could see a couple QLCS tornadoes, but overall speaking, I'm not too worried about like a tornado outbreak or anything like that, which would be good. So I'm genuinely like I have been saved by capping inversions this year. It's crazy. I can't get lucky for nothing to see storms. May get one more tornado warning for Boonville here in a second, or at least the outskirts will probably get a new warning like this. I'm just looking at some other reports coming in. I know I'm on the wrong side of the river. It's crazy. I'm such on the wrong side of it. Dude, it's last year was our year where we just got tornadoes after tornadoes after tornadoes here last year. And this year there's been like, I think 1 of 0. Like, this is crazy to me. I was genuinely hoping this storm might come to me, but Evansville, Indiana, you guys might get one more. I know, like, and it's one of these things where like I sit here and you guys know I sit here and I forecast and I look at what's gonna happen and we could sit here and look at models all day. The models had me and Roe nailed all day long. And as this event started to play out, the storm started to initiate a little bit further to the north than what the models originally had. So that basically took us and put us in basically set up a capping inversion. We had a capping inversion all afternoon, it looked to be, where storms, when they hit the Ohio River on the west side into Kentucky, they vaporized because we were too warm. So sometimes you can be too warm and you can have your dew points be high enough, but that capping inversion, it's basically a 700 millibar version, like in the lower to mid levels of the atmosphere, that ends up producing or allowing for that capping inversion. So as you guys were watching earlier this afternoon, we had those storms that were coming up out of Western Kentucky and Southern Illinois, and then they hit that wall and they just didn't develop. So, and another thing too, we had that MCS that came through this morning and laid down a boundary across this area. And so those storms latched onto that boundary and we ended up having I genuinely think once these tornadoes are confirmed and done, like we're going to have a lot of reports. So currently right now we sit currently at 46, or sorry, not 46, 36 unconfirmed tornado reports, and that number will clearly go up as the night goes on. But this may be one of the most regional outbreaks for tornadoes in South Central Illinois, Indiana, and what will be eventually a couple areas in Northern Kentucky that I have seen it since I've been up here. We've had moderate risk zones. We've had, high risk zones here. This has got to be one of the most insane events I've covered in a while. And genuinely, when I woke up this morning and I was like, outflow boundary magic, I did not think a regional tornado outbreak was going to happen for how long we've been live, 10 and a half hours today. That's how long we've been live for. So it's just kind of one of those things you never can, as much as you can be degreed or, look at weather models all day, you can never figure something out to play out like this. You just have no idea. And I don't think any other storm chaser or, any other Met or meteorology student knew what the heck was going to happen with this today. So it's just something we have to learn from, and we will, look at this and we'll go back and we'll do some studies on it and we'll see what happened and kind of go from there. So, yeah, it's been a crazy day. So there is a new notch developing north of Evansville. So we actually genuinely, guys, may not be done here in Evansville. We have another supercell here that is developing rotation just outside of Highland. This will probably get a new tornado warning. So if you are in eastern Evansville, Chandler or Boonville, or the north side of Newborough here, we may get one more attempt here at Tornado Genesis in the next few minutes. Tell City, you guys are still in that tornado, and this rotation is actually pretty decent. Please stay hunkered down in Tell City. This is going to move right through you guys and into Channelton here in just a few minutes as well. And then our tornado warning that's up here in Muldraw will be expiring in about 8 minutes. So we should be left with approximately 2 tornado warnings, and then a new one that will be more than likely issued here, and actually maybe 3, because we got that one in Folsomville as well. So there is a supercell. Well, it looked like it was going to try and develop. This one looks like it's falling apart. So we're kind of seeing cold pooling happening. The overall severe threat for Southern Illinois is pretty much just about done. So, yeah, prayers for you guys in Evansville. This is, or anywhere in this vicinity tonight. It's not been fun. I would never wish anybody to go through this at all. Not fun at all. But crazy day. Yeah, this thing may go one more time. just wanted a nice thunderstorm, and I'm not even going to get that. Like, genuinely at this point. I'm going to look at something. Oh, there's a tower camera in Owensboro that I can see. Oh my gosh. Guys, we can see the We have a tower camera in Owensboro that I didn't even know that I could use. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. There's our supercell. That's the one that just went through. I should have had this up a while ago. You can see the whole wall cloud underneath of the lightning too with the bridge. I should have looked this up a while ago. I didn't even think we had one. Look at the structure on that supercell. Look at that thing. It looks like a mothership. That's our bridge, by the way. If anybody does not know at this point, I'm in Owensboro, clearly. If anybody wanted to know. That's our bridge, by the way. This is like 3 minutes up the road. Actually, this is like 5-minute drive from us here. It's not far. There's our nice billion-dollar park that we have that we pay all of our tax money into. Look at that thing spinning though. No, this park on the bottom of your screen that you guys see, it is the most expensive thing that exists in this town. We have a population of 81,000 people, roughly. But this is our bridge. They light this up. It's got lights on it. They do all the stuff here. It's super cool. If you guys didn't know, fun fact, Johnny Depp was born in Owensboro, Kentucky. If you guys did not know that as well. I think that's right, correct, bro? Am I correct on that? We should see another one cross over here in a minute too, but that thing is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. No, this is the bridge that we have to drive across. So right here, guys, on the left side of your screen where my mouse is, that's Indiana. That's Indiana right there. Like Indiana, like I said, is a 5-minute drive. Stop using my fun fact. Like I just have to drive right across the bridge, and I'm in Indiana. Yeah, that's the one, Alyssa. Yep. That's what I told you guys. This PDF tornado warning was like 10 minutes up the road. But look at this. Every time the lightning flashes, that is your supercell. I mean, beautiful. I gotta pin this so I can remember to use this for next time. I did not know we had a tower camera. I feel dumb now. I've lived here for 3 years and I didn't know we had one. So another thing that's gonna be really cool. You guys are gonna see another supercell that's coming out of Evansville that's gonna move across this camera again in a few minutes. It's tornado warned already. So we're gonna see another beautiful storm move across, but this is the one that was PDS warned a few minutes ago. Yeah, Evansville, you guys just got put under another Torpah severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Bro, I wish you would have told me we had a camera. I did not know that. Where's that watch at? Oh, it's in Oklahoma. All of Oklahoma has a severe thunderstorm watch now. Dear God. 80-mile-per-hour winds are likely, and a tornado or two is possible. This covers the entire state of Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm not getting severe weather tonight. I know it's not happening. Sadly. It's not happening. At least I can watch storms from my backyard, though. So, make sure if you're following, if you haven't followed, I mentioned that a while ago, so we've been going crazy. We just hit the 10-hour mark on the live stream today. I appreciate y'all. We've got lots of live streaming this week. We're going to do a little bit of a deep model dive tonight, too, because we got to cover a little bit of Oklahoma this evening. But we've got a really interesting weather pattern setting up this week. We're going to have lots of severe weather back out in the plains again. And then it looks like, according to the Storm Prediction Center, we're going to have a pretty massive, substantial severe weather outbreak as we go into Saturday, Sunday, and Monday of next week up in the Midwest and the High Plains. They've used some pretty crazy wording for future outruns. I have yet to look at anything today since we've been covering this crazy event. Usually I do, but yeah. Colton, I'd appreciate it if you would stop spamming and be mature. That would be awesome. Thank you, mods, if you would like to take care of that for me. Someone got a little sugar happy. Let's be grown adults in the chat tonight, please. That'd be awesome. That'd be super awesome. Yeah, we've got some storms, Hayden, that come through here, but they don't look like anything crazy. I'm watching the cell that's coming into Evansville right now, the one to the west of Evansville. It's gonna miss me. I'm just telling you, it's gonna miss me. Our cold front's just off to the west too, so I would be shocked if we got any storms tonight. Genuinely, at this point, I would be shocked. It should be tornado warning, Boonville again here soon too. It looks like that storm is gonna rotate again. Jillian, I would be ready to go again here too. Or it'd be more than likely the northeast side, be up towards Boonville. We should be able to see this storm spinning again when it crosses over in a minute. All right, I'm gonna go throw my drink away real quick, guys. They just put out the new tornado warning, guys, for Chandler and Boonville. Whoa. Oh my goodness gracious, we're gonna do it again. Whoa. All right, we got our first destructive wind warning for 80 miles per hour. This is over here in Buffalo, Oklahoma. So if you're in Buffalo, Oklahoma, make sure you're in a safe place here. We did get a new tornado warning. Guys, for the first time in over 9 hours, we are down to 2 tornado warnings. Tell City, you still have about 13 minutes on yours. Boonville, this is our last supercell here. This has got a crazy hook on it. And this is not what we want to see. This is not what we want to see right here. A massive potential tornado getting ready to develop again, coming into the southeast side of Evansville. This would be Newburgh, Chandler in between. And then this row, we gotta watch. We gotta watch the northern portion of the county here with this. This could kind of make a dive southeast. Go towards Tell City and Lewisport again. We'll be able to see this tornado across the camera, especially this time if it ends up staying. There could be a small CC on that too. There could be. Yeah, there could be. This could be observed already, guys. This is not bueno. No good. We were just there last, like, a week ago, too. Dude, Alyssa, that's where we were for our get-together, was Boonville. Like, all of these areas are getting hit. It's crazy. Massive rotation off of this thing. Still watching this supercell over here that's coming into the county here. See if this camera shows anything again. Maybe it'll work. We'll see. Still, yeah, we'll see this new one coming in once it comes in here in a second. All right, come back to that. There's a little bit of vorticity with that storm in Missouri, but other than that, nothing crazy. All right, here we go, guys. There is rotation on the northeast side of Evansville. So this is between Melly Hill and Chandler. This is moving southeast. So again, we're going to have another tornado warning. Or another potential significant tornado here. Got to be in your safe place, guys. Please, please, please. You guys have been hit multiple times with this. This is probably one of the most insane Indiana severe weather outbreaks I've ever covered in my life. This is not normal. Well, I mean, it is, but it's not to this magnitude to be had. Like, there's some areas today that have seen 6 or 7 tornado warnings today. I'm not even joking. No pun intended. Bro, what are the cats doing? We love that for you, Katie. You're giving us those reliable updates. I think the storm's going to hit a brick wall, though, once it gets here. We'll see. Oh, my goodness gracious. These poor people. These poor people. This is awful. This is absolutely awful. If you guys live in Chandler or Boonville, Indiana, you have minutes to get to your safe place. Like less than 5 minutes. You got to be in your safe place if you're in this area, please. Dude, I would have given a high risk today for this, honestly. Like, genuinely. A moderate risk or a high risk should have been upgraded today or something. Like, if this is ongoing, like, there should be a method where we can like, upgrade probabilities or something like that last minute outside of SBC outlooks, just to make sure that people know what's happening, because nobody takes a slight risk seriously. Yeah, nobody takes a slight risk seriously anymore. Some people do, but... How many of you guys woke up today in southern Indiana or central Illinois and said, hey, it's going to be fine today, nothing's going to happen? What are the odds of a tornado happening? How many of you guys said that today? Be honest with me. Like, genuinely. I'm not going to be mad. I promise I won't be mad. This is for a learning lesson. I won't judge, I promise. Like, genuinely. A lot of people do it. These low to medium end risk zones, if you woke up and you're in a 2% or a 5% tornado risk, you're like, oh, what are the odds of a tornado happening in my backyard today? You know, that's kind of how it is sometimes. So, like, we have to figure out as Mets and Met students how to message that to you guys to where you guys understand it's not probabilities based off of your specific house. It's a 2% or a 5% chance of a tornado occurring over a 25-mile radius of an area. It's not just your specific house, if that makes sense. So the percentage actually goes up over a widespread area if that risk zone covers a certain extent. So I don't think any of us today thought that we were going to get a tornado outbreak in the Ohio Valley. I thought we were going to get a couple of strong tornadoes, and genuinely, when we got on stream around 1 today, and this started rocking and rolling, and that capping inversion kind of got rocking and rolling over in southern Illinois, I was like, whatever. And then 2 hours later, we're dealing with 20 tornado warnings at one time. So it's just, these are events that you just can never prepare for. So, and this doesn't mean that like every time we get a slight risk or a marginal risk, we're going to see a tornado outbreak. I also want people to understand that this is a very, very interesting occurrence. And if you guys remember in my video this morning, or if you didn't watch it, or I'll just explain, we had that line of thunderstorms that came out of Missouri this morning that laid down an outflow boundary. When you have a line of thunderstorms that moves through, it's called cold pooling. It'll basically lay down a boundary in place behind or south or west or wherever it's going to where storms in the afternoon that fire off, if conditions are favorable, you can have that basically that imaginary outflow boundary. That line has basically got moist and lifted air aloft in it, basically, or down at the surface, and it allows for vorticity to happen. So as these storms fired off in southern Illinois and central Indiana this afternoon, they latched onto that surface, and we continue to have multiple rounds of tornadoes here. And here we go again, like I said, with this. There may be a massive tornado getting ready to come into Chandler, Indiana right now. This velocity scan is just getting worse and worse. We'll come back to the conversation here in a second and talk about it, but this is very, very impressive right now, what we're seeing in southern Indiana tonight. I just genuinely, like, you don't think about this on a Sunday night. Like, it's Father's Day. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy work. You don't think about this stuff happening. So, Chandler, guys, in Boonville, please be in your safe place if you're not. Please, please, please. This is like our last supercell. The other ones are no longer tornado warned. They are expiring. Like, this is our final tornado warning, hopefully. I don't know. We'll get more, probably. Crisney and Newtonville and maybe even the north side here of Owensboro may get into if this, depending on how far south this goes. It's hard to see here. Let's see if our camera has picked up on anything here. There's our bridge. Our bridge is so pretty. I love our bridge. So our storm will be coming on the left side of the camera here in a few minutes once it gets a little bit closer. But this is Owensboro, if you guys did not know. There's lots of lightning from our storm. But our bridge is so pretty. I love our bridge. They just redid our bridge, too. We were not able to drive on it for months, I think. It was like 5 or 6 months, 7 months. We literally had to go to Evansville or to Tell City and through to get to southern Indiana. It was awful. Absolutely awful. All right, let me get out of this. Yeah, the bridge changes colors, and I believe during like Christmas and stuff too, they like do different stuff for it. It's super cool. It's super, super cool. Is that the Ohio River? It is. Like I told you guys, I am not far from the Ohio River. It is literally a 5-minute drive to the Ohio River. It's not far. It is not far at all. I don't ever, like, I don't sarcastically make that. Like, it is legit. It's how far we are. This thing is still rock and rolling. The good news is the overall tornado event here is chilling out a little bit, which is good. After this storm goes through. Yeah, it does say radar indicated. There is a small correlation coefficient drop, I think, in here just outside of Chandlerville. But if this goes into Chandler, did it just go observed? There we go. Yep, there it is. Observed tornado on the ground. Boonville and Chandler, Indiana. It's officially doing damage. Dear God. Yeah, there's your, yeah, that's your debris ball right there. So that's not your debris signature. It's just to the north of Chandler. You guys, this is a violent tornado, potentially. 70 over 30. That EF2 plus winds, roughly. This storm just fell apart. We're not going to get anything out of Mount Vernon. This should be the last storm that comes through Indiana. Our cold front is clearing and should be about it. So I'll get this thing out of here, maybe. That's a good new scan. I like the new scan. New scan is good. Very strong, very, very strong wind surge there with this. Yep, there it is. There's your debris signature right there. So pretty decent size CC. Chandler. This next storm, Tell City, you guys are about done with your storm. It is moving out, but you guys have this next tornado that is completely observed right now that is on the way. Once again, this tornado observation is right up the road from Mesomat. It is not far at all. See if we can see this thing again on the camera. I don't think we will. It's still a little bit far off to the west there. You definitely see the lightning from it. I told Rochelle guys too, we're a little bummed because we're like, oh, we didn't get to see storms tonight. I'm honestly very grateful that we did not see these storms because if this outflow boundary would have been laid a little bit further to the south, me and Ro would have been in like 6 tornado warnings tonight. So I'm genuinely a little bit grateful that this did not happen tonight. A little bit bummed because I didn't get to see no storms tonight, but our time will come eventually, I think, at some point. So just praying for you guys up here in Indiana and Illinois tonight. This is not something I'd ever want to go through. Like I said, there are multiple people that have seen 6, 7, or 8 tornado warnings today at one time. It's genuinely crazy. So I definitely remember where this risk is in for quite some time. By the way, just as a cautious thing too, if you guys ever see anybody in my chat, this is a learning point today. If you ever see anybody in my chat or you see anybody in my comment section of my videos that ever take a slight risk of tornadoes and basically say nothing's going to happen, please roast them in my comment section. I give you full permission. Be nice, but roast them. You guys we've all learned a lesson today from this. Genuinely. You guys will see it all the time. Oh, it's just a level 2 out of 5 risk. It's not going to do anything. Let's go back to June 21st, 2026 on Father's Day, and let's re-talk about that. So, still got this observed confirmed tornado here. I know we're definitely going to have more than 2 fatalities. We've already had 2 fatalities since today and yesterday, so definitely. We'll be checking back in tomorrow. We may have weather coverage tomorrow. We may not, guys. There is a very low tornado risk tomorrow. I don't usually cover very low in risk zones unless there is like some type of something else associated with it. So when SPC updates tonight, and we get those updates, we'll kind of see what happens. But we may be off tomorrow. We may not. It just kind of depends. Yeah, there's definitely a CC here in Chandler. I definitely will have a video for you guys tomorrow, though. We're going to do a full breakdown live video tomorrow. I think I might tomorrow go back to doing different video formats for TikTok and YouTube. Because I feel like I have to rush my videos when I do TikTok so much. It's worse. Wait for the next scan. I bet it's worse because of the velocity signature intensifying. Is it PDS? Get these so late. Yeah, it is PDS. Wow. Dude, Chandler is getting obliterated right now. Oh my goodness gracious is. Bro, I don't know how we keep missing this girl. I genuinely don't know how we keep dodging these. Do you guys remember when I said we should have had a 10% hatch tornado risk over this area today? This is exactly where it should have been. Yeah, this just took out something on the north side of Chandler. Some massive tornado right now. Massive, massive tornado. I might go drive tomorrow across this area and see if I can get some damage pictures, because this is, like I said, a 10-minute drive tomorrow. Yeah, it is. Chandler is a small town. Boonville's a little bit more populated. I was actually we were in Boonville for my birthday weekend doing some stuff up in Boonville, so. Please be in your safe place, guys. Preferably, if you're in Boonville, be underground, if you can be. This is a massive tornado. This is a particularly dangerous situation here. Large, violent tornado on the ground here. Good news is the inflow is dying, so this is becoming outflow dominant, but this is 100% still producing a tornado. 100% still producing a tornado. This is the only tornado warning in the entire United States right now, and it's PDS. Like, literally, all of our other warnings have expired. We have the only tornado warning 10 minutes up the road from us right now, and it's PDS. Every other warning has officially expired. This is the second PDS today that's been 10 minutes up the road from me. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I can't even tell you how lucky me and Ro are from this. We had dodged a PDS last year and then 2024. This has been 2 in 1 day. If this would have been shifted just to the south, I mean, me and Ro would have been in this mess. And then my anxiety and her anxiety would be even worse than what it already is. So, yeah. Please, again, guys, Boonville is where this is going to. Boonville could take a direct hit from this. It's going to be very, very... Yeah, Boonville is going to get into this. Let's see if we have any views from this yet. I want to see this thing once it crosses over here. I don't think we go Tor E. I would be shocked. I don't think it's got Tor E potential. It already looks like it's occluding. It already looks like occlusion is happening. Yeah, occlusion's happening. They won't Tor E this. I'd be shocked. This is the ending stages of tornadogenesis. True, Anna, true. True. Yeah, so it looks like in northern Kentucky today, we had a capping inversion that saved us from insanity. So we can take that. I can't even imagine the damage from this. Yep, it's weakening. We are seeing occlusion happening. This thing is going to eat itself alive. Please, eat yourself. Do not recycle. If you recycle, you will be canceled. occlusion should be happening. We may get one more attempt at tornado genesis with this potentially. I will say this now: we are going to get a tornado warning again. If you are in Grandview, Lewisport, Tell City, Crisney, Newtonville, or Troy, go ahead and get to your safe place again now. If you're not still in it from your tornado warning a few minutes ago, go ahead and get to your safe place now. We should see this warning extension issued here in the next few minutes. Just go ahead and do it now. Don't even question it. This will be getting extended into to northern. This may clip the northern side of the county here. This is going to be super, super close. But this is a lot better of a scan. Oh, wow. The mesoscale discussion for all of Oklahoma just basically came out, and they were saying 75 to 90 plus mile an hour destructive winds. Crazy work in that mesoscale. Bree, are you in this mess? I'm gonna take a guess and say yes. This should get downgraded to hey, we got another little area of rotation up here north. Absolutely, Lindsay, absolutely. No problem. Most of these storms are weakening. Yes, if your watch expired, go get sleep. Go get sleep. Indiana's going to be done here after this warning expires. We got one more that'll probably get issued out of precaution, but we will be done with Illinois and Indiana. Should be done once this last tornado warning expires. We will just be watching for some scattered storms in Kentucky tonight, and really we'll be focusing over in Oklahoma. That watch, by the way, for Oklahoma City, this is out till 6 a.m. So the entire state of Oklahoma is in a severe thunderstorm watch tonight for basically the rest of the night. We'll have destructive winds that are going to be coming in out of the northwest here as expected on the models, and that will be pretty significant this evening. So once we're done here, we'll kind of shift over east a little bit. We'll do some chit-chatting. It's been a day, guys. I'm still watching this last little storm here in Mount Vernon. It looks like it's been losing its potential. We'll see. Yeah, looks like there's not even any rotation left on this one. let's go check our look at our camera here and see. Oh, they have the camera looking right at it. Whoa! If you have seizures, guys, take a look away. This is our PDS tornado warning on the Ohio River. We got a light show at least. So much lightning. Dude, I would love to photograph this. This is crazy. Can't really see a lowering or anything. Looks like our lowering is... this is the Owensboro camera, basically the tower camera that we have here. This is looking into southern Indiana where that tornado warning's at. So if we go back to it again, we can see this is looking... So this camera sits right in here, and it's looking in this direction at our PDS warning. Yeah, this storm in Mount Vernon is gone. It's cooked. It's not going to do anything. It's basically done for. That just tells me there's a capping inversion. Literally. Be too careful too, guys. They got all these flash flood warnings up here in our northern mode. But once again, no watches here tonight. So this thing's collapsing. We're losing all of our... So yeah, this literally tells me that there is a capping inversion. Like, Owensboro is the capping inversion. There's something. I'm going to go back and look at this, but there is a capping inversion that these storms just hit. And they're weakening. So that's great. We love that. We'll go back to our lightning storm for a minute. I just want to watch this for a minute. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy. There's just so much lightning right now. I'm gonna go outside. Hold on, let me go outside and see if this is still doing anything. Hold on. Do you guys want a lightning show outside real quick? Do you want me to take y'all with me real quick? I'll just reset my stream on TikTok real quick and bring you guys on my phone. I'll leave the YouTube stream up for anybody that wants to see. Do you guys just want a lightning show outside real quick? Being as though all of our tornado warnings are pretty much going to be non-existent in a second. Yeah, there's not much left of the storm. I'll leave this up on the warning so you guys have it. All right, I'm gonna be. If you want to watch radar coverage with what's happening right now, it'll be on YouTube. I'm gonna go live on my phone for just a minute for you guys. Okay. Alrighty, guys, we're coming back here. Alright, guys, sorry, I'm back. I had to grab some food. I literally haven't eaten anything today. It's been crazy. Okay. They did continue the tornado warning into Tell City. Jennifer? Come on, Jenny. Sorry, Jennifer's being on one. Okay. Mississippi's not even in severe weather. Okay. Hi, Jenny. Yeah, so we still got that one tornado warning here in Tell City. This is the newest warning that just got issued. If you guys are just joining back in here, welcome, welcome, welcome in. This is for Tell City, Cloverport. Got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings outside the tornado watch. Hmm. All right. Tornado warning in Oklahoma. We do have a tornado warning in Oklahoma. First one of the day. St. Louis, you're not seeing anything tonight. You guys are good. Whoa. Excuse me. Freedom, Oklahoma in this tornado warning here. Just, yeah, Freedom, Oklahoma. ULCS rotation. Yeah. That strong surge of winds that we're going to be seeing tonight across this area. Yeah, north of Freedom there. Northwest of Freedom. See what the models are putting out. Oh, man. What? I'm extending the watch south to Elizabethton. Yeah, they just dropped it south. That's what they'll do is we get warnings. Okay. Iowa's good, guys. There's nothing in Iowa tonight. It's Oklahoma, Arkansas, Southern Missouri. Starting to get some pretty strong winds out of northern Oklahoma or northwestern Oklahoma and that tornado warning. So these are 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warnings. What is? Cats are freaking going crazy. That's what I was saying though. Severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings in northwest Oklahoma. It's got some pretty impressive rotation on it too. Oh wow, we still have a picture of the camera too in Kentucky here with this tornado warning storm. Pull this back up so you guys can see. Here in just a second. It's shaking a little bit. Hold on. Wait, what is it, Care Bear? This is our camera still popping up. Oh, I know, I love looking at this. This is still that tornado warning. You can still see the structure of the storm. Love watching this. Looks like the wall cloud is in the middle of the supercell there. You can see if there is anything. It is beautiful. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, hey guys, me and Ro have to go handle something. I have got to end stream here briefly, but if we can come back here in a little bit, we can. Everything is good, but we have to go handle a situation. So I'm gonna end stream. We'll be back here in just a little bit. Y'all stay safe, and I will chit chat with you guys here again in just a little bit, okay?